Happy New Year, everybody! How about you too, Vickyville? We're so glad you're with us. What a great way to start out the great year of 2021 than being with us and us being able to be with you. What a great start of the new year, huh, Vickyville?
Oh my God, I can't see you, so yes, absolutely. Yeah, I think we're good.
But we're so glad, we're so excited. Oh my gosh, we're just so excited for 2021. We have more great events coming up for sure,
right.
and you know, the holidays, everybody's probably kind of recovering or kind of enjoying those last few days. You know, this is our last weekend before we get back to our normal working and schedules, you know, here and there.
Right.
So, but we're so excited that you're with us today. And boy, you know, we had a great Christmas. I know that you
sure
did too, didn't
yes.
you?
Yes. So happy.
Yes.
So happy 2020 is behind us.
Yes. It's
ready to
over
start
there.
this new year, new
Yes.
goals, new crafting goals.
I know. Exactly.
I want to like challenge myself to scrapbook more
Yes.
and to finish books.
Yes.
And you know what I mean?
Yes.
Finish things. So I really set a goal for myself for crafting because it makes me happy.
Yes, it's our happy place. And you know,
Yes.
I was telling Vicki right before the new year that I've been taking a little bit of time in the evenings, just like kind of doing some crafting, maybe cutting out some card bases or whatever. But
yeah.
it's so therapeutic.
It
so,
is.
Yes.
It is.
And on New Year, I almost said Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, and even yesterday, I have been working very diligently on my planner. So
have you?
Yes.
Me too.
Yes. Well, you know, I literally bought my planner collection for this year clear back in January, and it's an authentique collection, and I just love it. It's so much fun, and maybe next month I'll bring it in and share some pages with you.
Who would like to see that? I would.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hope they're finished, but
I have two planners. One for like my work and goals and stuff,
Yeah.
or my household things, and then I have another one that's kind of more of like my feelings and things like that. So, and I'll probably have a third one just to decorate and make it like really cute.
Just because you want to do some crafting. Huh?
Yes, exactly.
Well, you know, and gosh, you know, I really need to be diligent in my planner because, you know, we do have so much going on now with our shop at home events, and like our event today, our shop and play at home.
Right.
We have our awesome mega make and takes. We have our spotlight events. So we have so much coming up this year.
I know. I'm so
just
excited.
like last year. So
I'm so excited that we, like, you know, in the very beginning, our first one was in May, I believe.
yes,
May.
we were reminiscing about
we were in the front room, like where our desks are.
Yes.
And how we come back here, we have our set.
Yes.
I mean, it's just from where we started, and you have all you know, been with us, and we really appreciate, and we love hearing from you. And
exactly.
that you're here with us. It's just so.
Exactly.
It's just such a great memory and time, and
Yeah.
and like how even during this difficult time, you know, because of course we'd love to have been at the shows, but like we still feel a connection with you through the camera.
Exactly.
I feel like all my friends are with me, you know.
Yeah.
And
well, I remember when we first did the first show last year. We were up front, and you know, I'm used to doing hosting the crops with, you know, 400 to 500, you know, 600 people.
Yeah.
And it was an adjustment.
Yeah.
You know, getting used to that. But gosh, you know, after that first show, I'm like, this is so wonderful just to be able to connect with everybody.
Exactly.
So.
And like I'm looking right now, so Eileen Mundell says good morning. Janice Schultz says Happy New Year.
Yes.
Emily says good morning, happy 2021. Anna Martinez says hello, happy New Year.
Yes.
Alice.
Hi, Miss Alice.
Alice, happy New
Boy,
Year.
Jim's getting better and better all the
that's
time.
Such good
Yes.
news. Yes. So these are all of our friends. Like
Awesome.
we're just so happy to. Vincent Ayel or Ayel. I'm gonna pronounce it wrong, but it says hello from Toby Hanna, Pennsylvania.
All right,
Hello.
we're good friends at PA.
Yeah, Cheryl Potter. Morning, everyone.
That's
so yay.
awesome.
So like it is just so we're we're so happy that you've been here with us.
Yeah, and you know what has been nice too is, you know, a lot of times people we got to see or communicate or, you know, be with them just once or twice maybe a year, and now maybe 2 or 3 times a month we get to be with you, and hope you enjoy being with us, and and you know, putting up with Vicky's bad jokes and everything.
This year I have so many more.
Let me tell you, and you know, as the years go on, the jokes do not get any better. So you can. That's the only thing that isn't going to change from 2020. The jokes are still corny. So, but gosh, so just so you know, let's take care of just a little bit of business real quick. So for those of you, because we are on Facebook and on YouTube, so if you have not already signed up, or excuse me, subscribed, go to Stamp and Scrapbook Expo, and you want to subscribe to our channel, and then down here in the corner there's a button, or there's a bell, excuse me, and you'll want to click on that, and when you do that you'll get notifications of all of our events coming up so you don't miss out on anything. And then also we have a great newsletter that we get out every week that will give you information on our events and maybe some show specials that we have coming up. So so you want to go to excuse me, craftathomeevents.com, and you're going to sign up for our newsletter, and that's how easy that is. So you want to stay in touch with us. So
and I actually do use that myself, because I get the emails and I'm like, I better open this, see what's going on.
Are we supposed to be here today or tomorrow? So
what time am I supposed to start? No, just kidding. But it's very helpful. To keep in the know. So there's so many people saying hello.
Good.
Let's see. There's Geraldine Bush. Love your shirts. Yes.
Oh yeah. Yes. Let's talk about these.
Yeah, let's talk about them.
Well, you know what? These are literally brand new. Oh, okay. And look, they say junkies. These literally are brand new. Our shirts, we want to fill your life with crafting color. So these are our new shirts that you can purchase. Yes. They're so much fun. We have aprons and t-shirts available now. There's different sayings that you can get, and there's a ton of colors, different styles, you know, for what
like
type.
That's the v-neck. This is the scoop neck, so it's really nice.
And the junkie shirts will be up soon.
Okay.
But
and junkie shirts. Look at I love some of the logos. It's like craft more, worry less. That is like my motto for this year. Like I want that in every color. Long sleeve, short sleeve, scoop neck.
It should say craft shop. But no, we're so excited.
They're so comfortable too, and just really pretty. So thank you for noticing our shirts.
So these are our brand new color shirts that have color. Now, some of you may have remembered, speaking of shirts, we are having a special on one of our shirts. One of our shirt styles. This is I virtually cropped at Stamp and Scrapbook Expo 2020. Now, since this says 2020 on it, we have an awesome special that you're going to get, and this style of t-shirt only, not our new shirts, but this I virtually cropped shirt is 30% off the regular price. It includes shipping. And also, when you purchase this, it is going to get you registered for the crop and the prizes.
Oh, good.
So how about that? So where you're going to do, you're going to go on the shopathomeevents.com, and you're going to go under the registration and click on that. And that's where it'll show the special price and the shipping, and that'll get you in for the prizes. So.
Good. So that, so.
And this is very limited time special, correct?
We don't have too many left of these, so you're going to want to get on that. And if you ever wondered, maybe you wonder how to participate in the prizes, that's how it's so nice. You could get this. You get the t-shirt. It registers you for the crop that we're having today, and you probably, by a couple of door prizes in, you'll probably win a prize.
Yes.
So that's That's awesome.
Yeah, and you can still register today because we have the shirts that you can get. We have the buttons, and I think they can register until 2 o'clock.
Like 3 o'clock Pacific.
So
3 o'clock Pacific time. So
that's a good
you
deal.
can get in because we are giving away a Cricut Joy at the end of the day today, and all the goodies with it. So
yes,
you're going to want to get in on that.
There's also a lot of fabulous prizes that we give out for door prizes during the day too.
Exactly. We have great sponsors.
Yes.
These are our sponsors that provided us with prizes for our play events. So that's when we give them away. So we have a drum full of names, and we'll be drawing those, not this segment, but each segment. And gosh, we're going to be doing Phone a Friend again, which was one of my favorite things that we do. We're going to have challenges today. So we're going to have 4 challenges. And also, we are going to have our treasure hunt, bingo, scavenger hunt as well. So we have all different types of contests, and we'll go over all of the different ones that we have. So the treasure hunt contest, how it works is during our discussions or things that we have here on our table, things we have on our set back here, you have to pay very good attention because during our conversations there's going to be specific things that you're going to want to notice for. And then at the end of today, you're going to go to the Fun Games and Contest, and you're going to click on the treasure hunt, and it'll take you to, I'm going to say a little quiz at the end. It's a little multiple choice quiz, and you'll fill that in, and we'll pick a random winner for everybody who gets all the answers right, so that's always a lot of fun.
Yep. And
the bingo, we're going to be doing that a little bit later, and then Vicki has a great scavenger hunt list of goodies as well.
Exactly.
So let me tell you about our first challenge, and this is our Happy New Year Welcome 2021. So what I would like to see, or what we would like to see, is if you can take a photo of that brand new, maybe you got a really special craft item for Christmas, or gosh, maybe you even got something for New Year's. So we want to see what you got, what your new little crafting toy is, you know.
Ooh,
so
fun.
That'll be fun. I know I got a crafting toy. I have to show you. Now this is no joke. This is no joke. But look, I got somebody gave me a die set, and it made this box. Now this is a little rough, but it comes with the die cut for the box, the ends, this inside, and then it has the layering words. And what this is really awesome for, and like I said, this is not a perfected one. This is awesome for the slimline cards.
Oh.
So look at that. Isn't that awesome?
That's really awesome.
What die is that?
You know what? I have to find out because it came like just in a package. Somebody had given it to me. So.
Oh.
I wonder.
But it is a slimline.
That's really
like
nice.
Slimline box, I guess you would call it.
You could make like a mini album.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
For every holiday and keep it on your shelf.
Exactly.
My brain's already thinking.
Well, and you know, and it comes with this special delivery die, so you could put.
That's cute for Happy Mail.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect.
To send to your friends.
This will be, and you know what? These little strips here are just part of the die that I used. It's not even actually.
That's
it's
really
just extra
cute.
parts. So
very
I thought that was really cute.
That's awesome.
I'll tell you what I got. There's another thing, and Vickyville has one of these.
Yes, I love it.
I want you to look at this.
Get that.
This is it's called a stacker from ScorePal, and what this is you can put all of your different size tapes on there.
I already have mine going on my desk.
Yes, and then you see it has a place for your scissors and pens. And let me tell you, our first presenter today, Be Creative, she has these.
Ooh,
so
yay.
I wanted to show it because
Really
one of our
fun.
sponsors today has that. So I talked to her the other day, so you want to check that out. But I thought that was really so great because, you know, there's different sizes and we're always trying to find, you know.
And it's always, if you're like me, my desk is a mess. So I always like to have things that I can easily pull from. So you do always need your tape handy and your scissors or your pokers and all that, your pen, you know, so it's perfect.
Exactly.
I love mine.
Exactly. I know. So did you, I have to tell you, our neighborhood on New Year's Eve, we had a lot of fireworks. Ooh. So I had to take the dog in the bedroom and sleep because she was such a mess. So I made it until 11:15 on New Year's.
You're whispering.
I'm sorry. I only made it till 11:15 on New Year's. So, all right.
Party animal.
So all right, let's go. We're going to go now to our first presenter.
Yes.
So you can do some shopping and get some great ideas. So enjoy, and we'll be back.
Hello there, it's Karen from Be Creative. We made it to 2021. I mean, we're not going to dwell on all that. We have turned the calendar, and I'm excited to start the new year with you guys talking about some paper crafting. And what do I do in January? I get myself organized. I take stock of my basic supplies. What do I need to replenish? What do I need to get ready to pre-assemble cards for the year for all the seasons, because I've got a lot of birthdays at the beginning of the year in my family. What do I need in terms of adhesive to replenish my stock so I have stuff to go to, because these are the colder months where a lot of us are indoors and not going out, not bike riding, doing all this weird stuff. We're inside because it's cold. I mean, maybe not where I am, maybe where you are, it's really, really cold and you just don't even go out anywhere. But we are still hunkered down here. So it's a great time. January is a great time to just settle in and get some projects done either in the album or out of the album. So let's talk about some fun things we can do in terms of getting ourselves organized, getting some storage going, and doing some basic stuff. First off, I want to show you my favorite brand new storage thing. This comes in either oyster white or black faux leather. And I'm showing you oyster white because it's just such an unusual, cool color that I like it better than the black. So anyway, this is a marker and product storage folder, pencil storage folder. It does everything from Tombow. It's got a handle, easy to carry. It's a double zipper, really nice construction. Really nice construction. And it's got the 2 zipper pockets in there. And this one has all the little elastic bands to hold all your markers. These are not going to hold the really fat marker, like if you have a Tri-Blend or a Copic or something like that, but these will hold all your skinny pencils, pens. I've got some Tombow in here. I've got some metallic markers. I've got my water brush, all those other types of supplies that are a thinner marker or pencil. And it's got lots of, I think it's 54 loops in here to store all that. So there's 3 sections to store the markers, and then there's a zipper section to hold other supplies in a little mesh closure. But nice, wide, thick, and well constructed to hold everything. And I just love it. I just love the color, and it's really a nice texture. So that has been white hot right up to Christmas. We ran out and we got a whole bunch more in because they were selling so quickly. I'm just really excited about it, and I thought I would show you in person so you could see that. But that is the Tombow marker storage folder in oyster white or black. So highlighting a couple of these storage solutions, because that's what I like to do in January, is to get myself organized for the new year. This is I would say our most popular bag we have. My organization is not on point. I need to get all color coordinated. But this is our jumbo total marker storage. It either comes with the clear racks or the black racks. That's up to you. You get to choose. But we've made the bag a wider width to accommodate longer markers like the Tri-Blend markers from Spectrum Noir, which are really long. So if I take that out, I've just got everything kind of shoved in here. This is like my workshop tote. It's not my personal tote. So I've got everything shoved in there. I've got all kinds of things, glue markers and pencils and all kinds of stuff. But this is a really long marker. A standard like a Copic or a Spectrum Noir is this size, and the Tri-Blends are longer. So we made it longer to accommodate that. So no matter what you've got, it's going to fit in this tote. This has 120 slots. So it will take you a long way, and we've made it clear so you can see what you have. You can carry it with you. Really easy to work with. We also have one that's smaller, shorter, and it holds 72. That one is not long enough to hold the longer markers. So you want to look for the jumbo tote that holds 120. That has the wider width here to hold all the really long markers. Just for comparison, I pulled out our 72 marker tote just to show you how it's like positioned up where your markers are up versus this one, it's always facing you. And when you use this guy, you would put him this way. But you can see the depth difference on that. So this is not going to accommodate the longer markers, whereas this one is. But this still remains among our most popular storage solutions because you can take it with you really easy. But this holds 72, this holds 120. Another fun marker storage thing that accommodates both short and long markers would be the Spectrum Noir marker storage folio. This is a canvas storage, and the markers come out, and you can prop that up. It's got lots of storage in there. Whoops, there I go. And then it's got just lots of space to dump a bunch of stuff in there, pockets. And the cool thing is it's all Velcro, so it comes apart flat, and then you just pop it together. So really easy. This will hold, how many does this hold? I think it holds 48 markers in here. There's also a number of other marker storage solutions. We've also got our storage racks for stamp pads. Now, these are going to hold most of your standard stamp pad. Like I've got a Ranger one here. I've got a Versamark. What is this? A Hero Arts. I've got Stays On. Even the little ones, it's got like a lip too. So if you have the square from Tim Holtz, the Distress ink pads, which aren't rectangular in shape, they're square, this lip will ensure they won't slide all the way back, that you can still access them really easily. So you can stack those as high as you want because these come as individual racks. You can buy them in sets or individually and get your stamp pads all stored as well. We also have our popular stickle storage bag. I've got this guy here so I can keep all my stickles looking and feeling fresh, that I can see them. I can put glue, I can put stamp pads in here, anything. So that is really handy as well. Our Be Creative bags remain really popular. We've been making these for years. We make them in the US, so top quality on the materials and construction, and really durable too. So not only can you get organized, you can look good while toting all your stuff to and from events. So the inside of this has that waterproof nylon, so it's wipeable, washable. You can wash this in cold and air dry it. It's got lots of pockets with the Velcro cell phone, water bottle pocket. It will hold the 12 by 12 storage box. It will hold your thermoses, wine bottles. I don't judge. Throw that in there and bring it to a crop. And really padded, thick, and it weighs less than 2 pounds empty. So really easy to pile all your stuff in there, and you're not going to break your shoulder. Really wide padded strap, really handy. The black damask is retiring, so when that's gone, it's gone. But we have a number of other fun patterns in purples and pinks and all that. So check that out on our website because these are really popular. And typically once a fabric goes away, we switch it for something else. So when it's gone, it's gone. This one we've had forever, but we are retiring him. So if you like the black and white damask, grab that. There's only a couple left. So in the new year, I always like to, aside from just organizing stuff, I like to take stock in my basics to get me ready to do a lot of cards that will take me through the season. Starting with, I have a lot of Pisces relatives, including myself, for whom I need to make cards. So February, March is a big card making, card giving time for me, and January is the perfect time for me to get a jump on all my spring cards, my Easter cards, my St. Patrick's cards, all of that stuff. So basic dies are an important part of me assembling all of these different occasion cards. So of course, let's start with the basics. These we've had for a while, and there's just a few left if you really need something for Valentine's Day. These are great nesting dies, and they're just such a phenomenal price. I think it's a $20 value, and we've got them for $10. So if you need basic dies, there's scallop edge, stitch edge, and the torn edge in different shapes. So that's one thing. But then we have some new basic dies in some more unusual shapes. These are from Crafter's Companion. They will fit in any die cut system. Of course, we do sell the Gemini, which we've got the junior, the full size, we've got the foil press. We have all that stuff at phenomenal prices and free shipping. So check that out if this is your year to get into an electronic die cutting system. But these dies are great because they're just unusual. They're, again, stitch and scalp and different things, but some more unusual shapes you'll see like this. So, and these, again, phenomenal price. They should be more like a $20 value. I believe we have them for $10. So check those out because when they're gone, they're gone. Additionally, we've got a whole lot of slimline dies, and these are top quality name brand Pink Fresh, which makes really great quality dies. And we've got some new ones for the new year. I love this type of a thing because, you know, paper cutting, sure, you can use your paper cutter and cut little strips, but this is a really quick and easy way to do it, to do some fun backgrounds on your slimline cards. And then we've got things like this that does the nice embossing. And of course, we've got the braided circles, we've got the rectangles, all kinds of good stuff. So check all that out because we've always got them discounted. They're not at full retail. And so you can check that out. Plus, you have your lovely show special to use, which will flash at the end. So check that out too. So hopefully you're inspired to get yourself organized, get some basic items coordinated, ordered, ready to go to get all your projects underway as you stay home and craft some more in this winter season. I'm excited for 2021 and all the fun virtual events we have coming up. All kinds of classes. I can't wait to do some more fun stuff with you virtually. Who knows if we'll see each other in person this year? My fingers are crossed. I hope so. But in the meantime, we have this connection, this virtual connection, and it's been fun hearing from so many of you throughout the last year, and your support means the world to all of us vendors, so thank you for that. So anytime you can visit me online. We also have a Facebook and Instagram page. And sign up for our email list. Go on our main page of our website, shopbecreative.com, scroll all the way down and join the email list, and then you will be the first to know when we have new arrivals, which we have all the time, and special sales and tips and tricks, virtual events, all that good stuff. So thanks for joining me and Happy New Year.
Welcome back, everybody, and we want to thank Miss Karen at Be Creative. What a great way to start, because gosh, so many storage items that she has. I mean,
know.
If you want to store pen, whatever you want to store, I mean, she has it all. You know, we always think of Be Creative, and you always want to think of Be Creative having all the adhesives, but my gosh, all those different storage units for everything, you know, that she, you know, you can buy the pens, buy the storage, you know, buy the
adhesive,
yeah, exactly. So
all the stickles.
Love that. Yes, yes. And also I showed you the Score Pal stacker, and this is storage. This is storage for your tape.
Yeah,
and she carries that now too. So you want to jump over there and see Miss Karen for all that good storage.
I loved all of her dies. The dies were so, oh my goodness. I love slimline dies.
Yes.
She's carrying a lot. I believe they're from Pink Fresh. different dyes, and oh my goodness, my eyes were just like, ding!
Every time I see someone dye, they're like, what?
I know, I just was like, oh my gosh.
It's so, it is fun because, there's so many great designs out there. And
there are.
A lot of those, with the slimline dyes, just like she has, you can interact them so much, and use this, maybe this outline for this, and, they're just, it's not just one specific thing that you can use it for. So
my
that's
Christmas
what I like
card
about
this year, I've never done it before, but I made a slimline card as my Christmas card. And it was fun, and it was just like, there's a lot of, what is the
I call it landscape.
Yeah, for you to decorate, because if you don't know, I have really bad ADD. So it almost is like a lot of room for all of my different, like,
yes.
And so it was fun to, to do that.
Yeah.
So anytime there's any slimline, I think that's that was my obsession for 2020. I wonder if that will continue for 2021. I wonder what's going to be new. Does anybody forecast what's going to be coming up?
Yeah.
Like, that would be interesting. Do you have any thoughts, Sean?
I don't know. Normally we find out at 𝐒𝐤𝐴, but
I know.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like slimline and stencils were 2020. Don't you think? Like, stencils?
I think they're going to be pretty popular still. I think they're going to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. I'm good with that.
So much.
I know.
Because there's so much space to work with.
Yeah.
Like, I love scene building.
It's almost, it's like scene building and storytelling.
Yes,
is what
and
I
the
think
stencils too. I felt like a lot of companies had beautiful stencils that, that were fun to play with. I mean, I'm gonna try to play with those more stencils.
Yes.
Did you do stencils?
I did a little bit of stencil, but they also have slimline, the stamp, and the stamp. It's not really a block, but it's a thinner where you can put the whole stamp on that thin slimline card too.
Oh, yes.
So that was something I still have to play with a little bit.
I've seen that, and thank you for reminding me.
Rubbernecker has those.
That's what I was gonna say. I really wanted that Rubbernecker stamp.
I have some.
Yeah.
I have like 3 of them. Let's
do you really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, we will talk, Sean. So be creative, everybody. I know y'all got something in the mail recently. I know I did too. So I may be ordering up some little goodies for myself because Christmas I was able to purchase for others. Now it's for me. So I may have to visit some of these storage. So let me give you the Be Creative coupon. So it's 20% off storage using the code New Year's Store. 20% off adhesives using the code New Year Glue. And coupon code New Year Store /New Year off of, I guess, the whole. I don't know, Sean. Do you see that coupon code?
It should be on there. So it's 20% off of storage and 20% off adhesive.
Okay. So, and that will expire on January 10th. So,
there you go.
Yeah,
week.
Yes. So if you are looking for some awesome things, go to Be Creative because there's a lot on there for you.
Yes, Miss Karen and her hubby there, they'll get your orders right out, I'm sure.
Yes,
So
Tammy Trio is on YouTube, and she thinks mini slimlines for 2021.
Oh,
mini slimlines.
And one of my Zoom gals.
Hi, Tammy.
Yes. One of my Zoom gals, that I crop with sometimes on Saturdays and such. She started doing the mini slims.
Oh yeah, they're pretty neat.
Yes.
Not as much room to scene build since they're mini.
No,
but yeah,
cute.
Yes.
So
it's a new size, I guess.
Yeah.
For cards. So.
Yeah. So Be Creative has some amazing slimline dyes. Storage bags. Those bags were beautiful. Like she showed. I love the marker storage. So
that Tombow bag was
awesome. What was it called? Oyster White?
Yeah, Oyster White.
Oh my gosh. I really need that.
Yeah, I think I did too.
I love everything to look really nice, and when I haven't gone anywhere because I used to love to work in my planner at Starbucks or even the library. I like just to get away kind of. So I would take my little bag filled with my little markers and stuff. So I was always looking for an easy way to transport.
Yeah.
So that that would be a perfect little bag once, you know, we can start going out again.
You know, it is nice to have something that you can, like, so you're not having boxes or something.
Yeah.
You know, you can put your pins in, you know, and you don't have to take all 270,
yes.
you know, or
although
whatever.
I still do.
Yeah. Well, it depends on if you have your, you know, your project you're working on.
Do you remember, do you guys, Michelle Hill, if you're watching, hi Michelle.
Hi Michelle.
Michelle Hill always had so much cool, fun stuff for her planner, remember? She would have that,
the bags.
the bags, and they were just like, she'd be like, look at this, look at this, look at this. And I was just like...
And she set up some little classes in Sacramento for Sandy and Terry, and me, and she brought these little pre-stuffed satchels, leather satchels, everything you need to start a planner.
Oh my god!
And sat there and showed us for like 20 minutes before the crop started.
That's what...
She's so fun. Like, she, if you, Polka Dot Whimsy, she's so cute, and she is a planner, like, specialist, I would say, right? She's like
the planner guru.
The planner guru, planner doctor.
And the Traveler Notebook, she is so adamant. I think too, I think that Michelle, I think that she brings, excuse me, all of her supplies, and I think she buys her clothes when she gets there and leaves them because she ends up with more stuff.
I can attest
We're
to that.
We're going to get her a paletainer, I think, for the truck next time.
I hope she's watching because this is so true. It is so
she
true.
Would agree, but
she definitely.
But boy, she gets it done. I'll tell you.
Oh, I know. She's the one that really got me like hooked because you know I'm looking for something new to craft wise, and so I remember it was probably like maybe 5 years ago. She was like, this is, you know, Traveler's Notebook, because I had kind of done a planner by myself already, because I like, if you know, I love YouTube, and so a lot of planning was already starting on YouTube, so I had bought just a little one, but I think she really like taught how to implement Traveler's Notebooks and all that stuff, so
she had her camera, and she'd always, I'm like, you just took that picture, where'd that come from?
She'd be on the plane, like when we would travel, and she had her little, her little paints, and she had it all ready to go on her little tray. Yeah, her little tray on the plane. She'd be printing pictures, and so I always remember her bag, because it was just a bag, but she had so much stuff to work with.
Because she knew what she was going to work on too. So I know, gosh, you know, she Michelle's one of our play/crop crew, and so it was always fun to get together too. So but you know, gosh, all of our crew always had, you know, we all work on different crafts, I think, and that was always fun. You know, Terry, who worked up front, she has her dolls. Sandy, when she wasn't crafting, she was building a porch.
Oh yeah, Sandy. Oh my goodness, she is so.
She's DIY.
So beautiful. Like, I thought it was beautiful a couple years, like when I visited, because she lives in Washington, and oh my God, it was gorgeous. But she has changed it because you always. And I mean, it's like gorgeous, beautiful farmhouse, couture, amazing, and she does all the work. Her and her husband by themselves, like they do all of it, and she'll build a table. Like, she saw things that I would be like, gosh, I would love to have that, but it's so daunting. She she'll see it, paint it, sand it.
She has tools I've never even heard of.
Yes.
I'm like, what do you do with
awesome.
that?
And then who else?
So Cindy, who answers probably a lot of your emails and calls. She is doing some phenomenal coloring, and she does some things with her local kids when she can. She's really active.
She loves making cards. And she's real into stamping and coloring and sending beautiful cards to us. And
I know Miss Betty, she has been very diligent. Hi, Miss Betty. She said she'd be
Betty.
watching today some.
Miss you.
And she is, you know, she's doing a lot of planning with her Elizabeth Craft items.
Ooh,
she loves that. And Leanne, I got a really cute Christmas card from her. So she's still making cards as she keeps getting better.
Yes.
So, but yeah, I mean, we all have. You know, Melissa, who works in our play area, I guess. She is so much Disney.
Oh yeah, Marissa.
She
Marissa.
What did I say?
You said Melissa.
I am so sorry.
I was sitting there like, I don't know.
I have called
Marissa.
Melissa ever since I've known her, and I have known Marissa and her sister, who I love, and her mom. I adore them. I don't know why it keeps sticking in my head, but so.
Yeah, she's a great card maker.
Yes.
And scrapbooker. Her sister, her grandma, her.
Yes.
I mean, they're just so. Yeah, it's right. Like we all happen to love working here because we're all. It's like I come into work every day and I'm like, I can't believe I get to do this. Like I'm working with stamps.
Yeah, we have all this stuff. We always want to, sit. We get to see all this stuff, and we want to play too because we've seen so many new things. So.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And Mandy, she has been on some design teams, and so we just have just a plethora of people that.
What about Tabor?
Tabor, no. No.
Tabor's introverts craft too.
Tabor's our IT person, and we love him. But today's his day. Should I mention it?
Sure.
Today's National Introvert Day, and Tabor is the president. And founder and president. Thank you. And he's also a user. You know how they talk about the hair stuff or whatever. We have a couple of staff that are very.
We love you, Tabor. But he's definitely his button is that zombie button.
Yeah.
Because he loves being behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't want to be in front of.
And he does such a good job, and he helps us with everything.
He's just genius.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So very good. And so we're coming into the new year, or here we are, and I know you'd asked me about resolutions. I didn't really have any new resolutions, but I think after 2020, the bucket lists have changed a little bit, like what you want to do and things like that. So is there something you want to do, or do you have something different you want to do, or you may have a resolution?
I do have a resolution. I think just to get healthy. I'm getting older and not feeling everything hurts. Is anybody out there like me? Everything on my body hurts. And I want to drink more water and read more books. Take time to read more. I used to read so much more than I do.
Because you were in a book club.
Yes, and I miss that, and so I want to really. That's the main thing. Yeah. And craft more.
Well, and I have the I'll call it the COVID carb problem, because I've gained some weight. But it wasn't a resolution, but I always liked before going to the gym before work.
I know.
And just doing a little bit, I wasn't trying to build up my muscles or anything like that. It just makes you feel better, and that's part of, like you said, things are hurting, and you're tired, and I know that too, and that's from snacking, and I walk the dog, and I kind of take her a little bit longer, but I miss that because I'm a routine type of a person, so I miss that morning routine of just doing the elliptical and the treadmill, and then that was an hour, and coming to work, and
I feel good,
ready to start the day.
Exactly. So. I think we really should, because I was telling Dave during the segment, looking at myself on camera, I'm like, oh my gosh, just a reminder of, I'm not gonna lie, I had some fun during 2020.
New Year's Eve. I got a story for you after the show.
I had fun.
DM me and I'll tell you all about her. Holy cow.
Last time I tell you anything, Dave.
I won't exaggerate any of it either.
But 2020 was, we were home, and like you said, the gym was closed, and it was fun, right, Sean? We love our no, actually, Sean, he's good on his. He kept himself
on the diet.
Yeah.
Oh, I did really good until we started the virtual stuff, and I just lost. There was no time.
I know.
Keto requires a lot of prep.
Yes, it does. So I think
he's doing good.
Yeah, I think that's mainly what. Yeah. Maybe we could help each other here during the week.
Yeah.
I'll slap that carb out of your head.
Yeah.
No.
Gosh, well, you know, I still...
Scott, she's like, oh gosh, I'm feeling guilty about having some birthday cake for breakfast.
I'm right there with you. I'm not going to start till Monday, so...
Let's not talk about weight today.
That's
right.
True.
Well, no, I do want to talk about... So we're... I wanted to tell you about, you know, a couple gifts. One was the die, or the box that I showed you.
Okay.
The other was, and of course, you know, I hate to return gifts. However, I think it was dysfunctional. I got a Fitbit for Christmas, just so you know.
Oh.
However,
lost that fun.
When I put it on, it called 911. So, I'm taking that thing back quick. So there's an incentive. We'll just bring that in, put it on.
The ambulance was on its way.
So anyway, no, that was fun.
That was actually a really good joke.
That was awesome.
You're starting off the new year with a good one.
But now they go. It will get worse. No, but no, you know, we got. And tomorrow we're having a socially distanced picnic down in Riverside with my grandkids for Christmas.
Oh, fun!
So, yeah, they went away for a few days hiking. They've been hiking, so the kids are out every weekend hiking and getting the fresh air, you know, because they're at home.
Oh yeah. So
yes, I'm excited about that. So
that's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow. Yes.
Aw, that's nice. You're gonna feel happy seeing them.
Yeah, I get to see them. Well, we had a Thanksgiving in the park too, so it's kind of fun, you know, doing different things. You know, those will be fun. We've been taking some pictures, so
cool.
A lot of fun things to do. So
yeah, that's awesome.
Let me talk just a minute here about our first challenge. We're having 4 challenges today, and it's very simple. We have a different theme, and our first theme is about, you know, it's Happy New Year. You know, we want to see, you know, we've talked about a couple things that we've gotten craft-wise, so we want to see maybe what new item that you received for Christmas, or maybe you got a good deal after Christmas.
I see that people are already posting that they're posting.
Oh, good.
So Patty Cook says that she just uploaded her new tool from Club Scraps.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
And then Lisa Paperhearts, oh no, she's eating birthday cake for breakfast. That's awesome. But yeah, Kathy Lloyd said that she got the We Are Memory Keepers punch.
Oh, nice.
So very
Hi,
good.
Miss Kathy. She's one of my card swap gals.
Oh, really?
And I hope your son is still doing well. So, very good.
Diane says, hello, Happy New Year.
All right.
Diane Cariotis. So, yay.
Very nice.
And then Cheryl Potter says, funny Fitbit, mine just stopped working. It needs CPR.
Oh. Let me call 911. Where's mine? Well, how fun. Well, good. Yeah, so yeah, just whatever new craft item you got, just take a photo, and you'll go to the challenge 1, and there's a spot at the bottom where you're going to upload your photo. I was saying download because you know.
We got him, Shannon.
Yes, thank you. So you're going to upload your photo of that, and you'll do that with all of our challenges and our contests today. So,
Sean, did you get anything fun for Christmas from like Crafty that you love?
No.
I
didn't.
He bought it for himself.
I bought it for myself.
That was me too, because like I don't think that my kids they really know, so I did buy myself a lot. That's
they didn't know. They were here, and she'd say, "Pay attention, kids."
When they didn't buy me, well, I will say, if you I said this on my YouTube channel. Okay, so my husband felt really bad about forgetting to buy me Christmas gift this year, and that's okay. You know, it's been a tough year, right? So, and I had lavished him with so many gifts. So that was, no, just kidding. That was a joke.
He loves pink fresh dyes, by the way. She just borrows them now. You know how that goes.
No. So he felt really bad because he said that we said that we weren't going to give each other gifts, you know, just.
Right.
And I don't remember saying that. I may have, but, you know, I never follow that. I love to give gifts.
Yeah.
So I said, no problem. just give me $25 to $30 a week for my little
shopping
habits, and we're good. And my kids were saying, Dad, don't take that deal. That ends up being like so much more expensive if you would have just give her a gift. And I'm like, oh, already happened.
Oh, wow.
So I can't wait to share all my hauls every week on my YouTube channel.
There you go. That'll be good. That'll be good.
And he's like, no, it's fine. And he's like, I probably will have to give her that anyway, so might as well.
That's a good way to ask for something for Christmas.
Yeah.
And Paul says, what do you want? Like $25 a week for Crafty.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Doesn't sound like much.
And so I'm excited. Actually, that's something that is really fun, right? Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then it'll give me a little something, to do too. So
yes. I received Matt got me a really nice knife set because I cook all the time and everything, and I think I've had the same set of knives for maybe 5 years, and some were good and some weren't, so but they're awesome. So it was really
nothing like a nice sharp knife.
I know. And what's nice about this one, it has the little sharpener with it too.
Oh, that's nice.
So it was the perfect thing. So I better get cooking, huh?
You better. No more. He makes a really good broccoli and cauliflower salad, and he brings it in all the time, and it's so good. So you get that nice knife to cut those.
Is that a hint?
Yeah. That is definitely a hint.
Hey, that'll be good for
Monday
us. That'll be good for us.
Our new eating healthy.
We eat that with the chips and the.
No.
Oh,
no,
goodness. Oh, goodness. So, why don't we give away some door prizes?
Yeah,
you know what?
Sure.
Everybody's ready for some prizes. So, we're going to give away 3 prizes from Faber-Castell. And we're going to draw this from the drum. Okay. Stay there. There's winner number 1.
Okay. Winner number 1 goes to Emily Barnes.
All right, Miss Emily, our first winner of 2021. All right.
Emily Barnes.
Number 2.
Stephanie Soller.
All right, Stephanie. And number 3.
Kelly Hammond.
All right, Kelly. Kelly. All right. So each of you, we're going to send you one of these brush markers and those Spongelatos. Those are so much fun. And Faber-Castell, they have so many different mixed media items that you can purchase. So we want to thank Faber-Castell for those awesome prizes. And next, Technique Tuesday, we have 2 little stamp sets here. Great for planners, great for cards, great for scrapbooking, great for any paper project. And they have a ton and ton of stamps. So here's our first winner of Technique Tuesday. There's number 1.
Okay. Anna Martinez.
All right, Anna. Number 2.
Carolyn Neer.
All right, Miss Carolyn. And number 3.
Emily Barnes.
All right. Emily. All right. Well, thank you once again, Technique Tuesday, for these little stamp sets. And I think I mentioned before, but I think they were one of the first ones to have the clear stamps, I think. I remember going to their booth and thinking, oh man, how awesome is that?
What's that? Yeah.
Yes, so great for that. And then Miss Vicki, would you we have a loyalty program here at Stamp and Scrapbook Expo.
Absolutely.
And Miss Vicki will give you all the information about that, and then some great news about the loyalty program coming up.
Okay, so we do offer a loyalty program, which is really fun and easy to do if you visit us at shop@homeevents.com. Right now, if you have 250 points, you get $10 off. 500 points, you get $25 off.
Wow.
And 750 points, you get $40 off. So when you purchase something, everything that you purchase is has a point value to it. And so that's super awesome. Also, we're offering $5 as a Happy New Year coupon, and this is valid until tomorrow, which is January 3rd.
Yes.
Any purchase over $25.
Okay, so $5 off any purchase over $25. Okay.
And you have to use the code.
You have to use that code, which is
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Yes.
All one word.
Okay, it's all one word, and it has to be used at the time of purchase in order to get that $5 discount. Okay. Another exciting thing is that right now all purchases, you are earning triple points.
Whoa!
Yeah.
So
holy shebang! So if you order $10 and it's
whatever point value, you're getting triple
wow.
that. So that's really awesome for our loyalty program. So
wow.
look into that, and that is until tomorrow. That triple point.
Wow.
Valid through January 3rd. So you're gonna really want to, get in there and get them to that
because you can use those points to buy things, and we have Mega Make-A-Takes coming up. So yes.
Yeah, so there's a lot of...
And there's a lot of ladies on here that probably already have enough of the $40 off coupon.
There you go.
Oh my goodness. That's awesome!
Yes.
Yeah.
And we have one of our Mega Make-A-Takes is tomorrow already.
Yeah.
So we're excited about that. And there's 4 presenters tomorrow and great projects. We have Pinecone Press, Cute and Quick, Quick Quotes, and also Craft Fantastic. So, boy, oh boy.
Dude, you remember that.
There's only 4. But there.
No, but still, I'm working with it every day, and I was just like, I hope he doesn't ask me which ones they are.
Because because we get in, we count and pack. We pack ahead because when you guys order, we want to get it.
Yeah, we're trying
ships it right out.
So. Yeah, as fast as we can.
Yeah. So.
And we do really appreciate. Some of you, we appreciate your loyalty and shopping with us. I know so many of you order, so much. You totally are, such loyal customers, and we really do appreciate that because there's some. I see the name over and over and over again, especially on the megas. I mean everything. And it's just every time I see it, I just get warm. Like. Thank you so much, really.
Yeah, we're getting to know people more,
Right.
Just
we may not know you personally, but I know your name.
Yeah.
So, like, when the shows come back up, there's some that I'll be like, I know. It'll be nice to put a face to a name.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Yes. I'm thinking of so many right now, and I'm like.
I know, because a lot of times, and some are people that we've seen, and now they're ordering, but others, gosh, they might be brand new to us, and we love to have you, and we hope that you've enjoyed, the megas and all of our events for sure.
And I think that, Dave, this is really nice, the virtual aspect, is because it's opened up the ability to meet all new friends from, people that have never been able to go to our shows or attend. And now they're seeing and they're able to watch all of the shows, and it might have been the state we have never traveled to.
Yeah, exactly.
And so we have new people that
new people and new vendors,
new vendors,
and so we've been able to connect new people with different vendors and things like that.
Right.
So it really it's really been good, and boy, when we get to shows this year, we want to make sure that you come up and say, hey, we saw you on the virtual events, and we'll be doing the virtual events too. So so you might get a double dose of us. So there's some vendors like Right at Home. I had never heard of them before. And
I hadn't either until we put out the application process. It's fabulous.
And on Instagram yesterday, she posted that she was getting her degree, which was kind of stopped her own personal, stamp. It took a lot of her time, but she graduated, and so now she's really ready to really amp up her stamping company. And so if you are looking for really precious stamps, because that's what I used on my Christmas card. It's Right at Home.
Very cute.
Look into it. I love her videos. They're really her Instagram. I'm just really loving it. Also, I love Paisleys and Polka Dots. She's local here from, and I love all of her home decor. She has wood pieces that are. She did one of our, I believe, Thursday events. and she has beautiful layouts. And just home decor, like if you want to get that crafty, I love home decor, as you could tell. And so she has different kits every month where you can make the wood decor, but it's for like, you know, spring or Valentine's. And she also has mini albums and layouts, and they are just simply beautiful. So look into paisleys and polka dots.
I love her.
Yeah.
Well, so I you know, you're talking about Instagram, and I can't remember if it's Instagram or Facebook, but yesterday we want to give a shout out to Miss Caitlin from Creative Creations, because she graduated.
Did
you know?
she?
Yes, she has I think it's a BBA, which I think is a bachelor's in business and accounting. I'm not sure, but she graduated. Now she'd been working really hard. You know,
Good.
she doing their business and working hard. But I saw her in her cap and gown yesterday,
Aww.
so I want to make sure we give a shout out to Miss Caitlin.
Yes.
For sure.
Yay.
It's, that's a long trip, you know, to getting through school and
for sure, and then the business. I know she's like a key, integral part of Creative Creations, right?
Yeah. So
their
whole family is in it. So fun to see them.
I know. That's what I've really enjoyed about this virtual aspect, is we get to see everybody like be creative. We got to see, you know, her warehouse and Creative Creations like that. That in-home, you know, you would never have known what... I love that, you know?
Exactly.
It's really interesting to see how they set up, or
because
how they pull their, you know, product for their orders and stuff. It's cool.
And, you know, we go to, you know, like I pick up boxes, and Vicky's picked up boxes at Uline and different places, and everybody's warehouse is set up differently. So it is fun to kind of see how people kind of maybe mark or label or however they do.
Right.
You know, we have products that we're pulling all the time too. So.
And you know what's funny, Dave, is years ago you would have like been like, if you asked me what would excite me, it wouldn't be somebody else's warehouse.
Yeah.
but when I go to Uline's warehouse, it's like gold.
There's
so
nothing
pretty,
sitting
right?
around. Yeah.
It's just all so neat. I'm like gold.
Yes.
For our warehouse here. Yes, it's so nice.
Yeah, and you know, but you know, we're pretty organized here. We kind of know where everything is and everything. So, and
easy to pull from.
Exactly. Oh, and I wanted to mention too is for our local customer.
I was going to say we should talk about that.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Right now there's an option that just started, and sometimes I see your addresses and I'm like, you're like literally a block away. We now offer local pickup. So we are in Ontario, California. So if you're in Southern California, we had a visitor a couple weeks ago from
Buena Vista.
Buena Park.
Buena Park, sorry.
Yeah, and she came, and you know, and it's nice. You don't have to pay the shipping, and maybe you want to buy more you know, and you could pick up your megas. You could pick up your T-shirts. You know, just
we have
real
it ready
nice
for you.
And we have. Once you order, and then once we fill it, we can mark as ready for pickup, and then you pick it up, and then voila! It's so easy, and it's, you know, you come and see us. We love meeting you.
Yeah.
We have our friend who comes every week. She comes every Monday. She orders and she comes every Monday.
Miss Sandy, they train their dog over in.
Because she lives in Lancaster.
Yeah.
But her dog gets trained in Chino, so. Yes. She picks up her orders every Monday.
Yeah.
And she brings us cookies
and you don't have to do that.
You don't have to do that. No, please don't do that now. No, you could if you want.
No, just kidding. But it is nice to see, you know, we're very careful. We're very safe too.
Yes.
So
we wear our masks and we make sure everything's wiped down. So that's a really awesome option now.
Yeah. So if you want to take a little drive and, you know, order something and let us know we're here Monday through Friday and sometimes on the weekend.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, so. And we are. I also did want to mention that Miss Vickyville and Mr. Scrappy Boy Sean is over here too. I mentioned
you hear that earlier. You hear him? He's working
yes.
away. He's the one that keeps us all going.
Yes. So we are live today. Our portion is live. Our vendors are all pre-recorded, so you can ask them questions, and hopefully you've been asking Karen from Be Creative some questions. So today we are live here.
Yes.
Now tomorrow we have our Mega Make and Take, and everything has been pre-recorded. You know, so Vicky's going to be at home doing the Mega Make and Take, and I'm going to be with my granddaughters,
yes.
Having Christmas. But so tomorrow everything is pre-recorded, but the vendors, you can still, you know, even though we're not here, they are there ready to answer questions and you know, gosh, just say hello to them and thank them for, you know, hey, loved your project, thank you for having this product, you know, whatever that is. So they love to hear from you too, for sure.
Oh, Caitlin's here from Creative
Hi,
Creation.
Miss.
She said,
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I hope I got that right. BBA, I think.
Debbie Miller says, I wish I could come visit, but it's a little far.
Oh.
Isabel Zuazo says, Happy New Year.
All right. This is such a great way.
Sandy says hello, guys. I never know how to say her last name.
Oh, hi, Sandy.
Hello. Yeah, she's our weekly visitor.
Yeah, I think
she's hilarious.
Yes.
Every time she comes,
yes.
we can't stop.
Yes.
Like, I'm crying. I go to the mirror after, and my makeup's all the way down here because she's made me laugh
yes.
so hard.
Well, you know, and we've already recruited her to pick up trash in our play area for our shows coming up. So we got you covered, Sandy.
I wish you could. I already know what she's saying.
We'll hear it Monday.
Yeah. She's hilarious. Okay. Yes. Caitlin says, yes, bachelor's in business administration.
Oh, administration.
With a concentration in finance.
Wow. She's so smart.
Caitlin, you are so smart.
Awesome. Well, congratulations.
She is.
That's a great accomplishment.
That is. That's so amazing.
And I'm sure that, you know, your mom is just wonderful. I'm sure she's very proud. I'm sure she's very proud of you for sure too. Not that she wasn't proud of you before, but I know she's very proud of you.
So Beth Schuster says, hope you guys can continue a few of these virtual shows for the people who do not live near an in-person show.
Oh, we are going to be here as much as we can for sure. Yep.
Even when the shows open up.
Yeah. Oh,
we're
yeah.
looking to.
Somebody's saying that it won't let her upload her challenge photo. Is the challenges have cutoffs, right? Each challenge?
Yes, 9 to 11. So try a little bit later if it's not working yet.
Okay.
And I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that. I was thinking maybe they could upload them. Who else?
Oh, everybody's saying congratulations, Caitlin.
Yes, and you know, so many of the people that have gone to the shows. She did the Mega Make and Take presentations, and she's on the. I'm sure we'll probably see her today. I think they're today.
Absolutely.
So you get to see her today, and then if you do the Mega tomorrow. You can too. And also on the Megas, even if you didn't purchase one of the Mega Make and Take kits, you are still able to watch, see the great projects, and you say, oh my gosh, I gotta get one or some of those.
Yeah.
So Vicki, let them know we have something extended from our Mega Make and Take program as well.
We now offer each kit a la carte. So if you go to our website at is it craftathomeevents.com? Shop at home. I always get confused. Shop@homeevents.com. There you'll be able to see all of the past megas if they're still available, or each kit individually. You can purchase them a la carte, and so that's really, we've been getting a lot of orders for that because there's some that maybe you've wanted to always use. Like I was telling you, I had never worked with the who was it that I was talking about? The Crazy Creation.
Yeah.
And it was it sold me. I went and bought a bunch of outline stickers, you know? And there's just companies that you would never have So if you're kind of interested in one of the items, it's fun to
yeah,
buy just to see if you would like it, and then you could buy all the things that come with it, like the die or the stamp set or whatever.
Yeah, and there's projects from cards. There's cards. There's stamping.
Mini albums.
There's mini albums. Layout. So there's something for every crafter. It's not just scrapbooking. It's not just card making. It's something for everybody.
Yeah.
So what a great way to try out and say, hey, I like this die, or gosh, maybe you buy the stamp and they have a coordinating die you want to buy next to go with it. So
that is really, I thought that was really fun, because now you could purchase it. I know sometimes it's a lot to buy the whole thing. It's expensive. But if you see one that's like your favorite, there's some great ones from the past that I'm like, oh.
Yeah, awesome. They're all such a great deal, and you always get a special paper keeper with it, themed paper keeper.
The mega, if you buy the whole mega. Yes, the mega,
and you get us a mega button, and we have some different themed buttons, and so gosh, just something for everybody, I guess.
Yeah,
and I know that there's I know that Sandy and her group, the last mega that we had, I know that they all bought a kit and did it together on on our Zoom. So
how fun!
Yeah, so it's a great way. You can still connect and sit and work with your friends. So
right. So Emily Barnes and Anna Martinez say, "Yay, I won!"
Oh, good. Yes.
Thank you for watching.
Yes,
you did win. And then Helen Buds says that Technique Tuesday is one of her favorite online stamps. So stores. So that's awesome.
Yes, I know. I just it's amazing how creative that all these companies can be. So.
Right.
Oh, I want to mention something.
Okay.
Just to them. Okay.
So I won't listen.
And it's not. So I want you to remember something. And you don't have to remember it today, maybe not next month, but just keep this in your mind. I'm going to give you a 2 words to remember. Hill Street. I want you to remember Hill Street. Okay? Just stick with us. So, very
Sounds good.
I think he's like, I have no idea what he's talking about.
I never do. I just smile. And it all works out.
It does. Well, so make sure if you haven't already registered, because we're going to be giving prizes away all day, and you can register until 3, because we are going to be giving this Cricut Joy away, and not only the Joy, but you're going to get the card mat. Look at that, a great accessory. You're going to get a stack of cards, and there's all different kinds of cards that they have. You're going to get the iron-on and vinyl and marker. So one person, this is going to be our last prize of the day at the end of our show. So make sure you register, and we will be back soon.
Hi, this is Tanya Sheridan with Close to My Heart and InAllSassiness.com. I want to welcome you today and wish you a very happy new year. And I am going to show you some of the new products that Close to My Heart has and specials that are going on during the month of January. It's so exciting to be in a new year. I'm so happy that 2021 is finally here. So first of all, I have a couple of specials for you. If you make a $50 purchase, then you will receive a pack of our Perfect Match mini hearts, which are adorable. You'll see them all around my workspace, as well as this cute Sending Love stamp set and a free online class. If you make a $100 purchase, you're going to receive both of those, and then also a pack of our brand new Slimline cards. Yes, Close to My Heart has jumped in on the Slimline bandwagon. And so you get this wonderful pack of cards as well as the envelopes. And then of course you still get the free postage stamp as well as the mini hearts and access to the free online class. So that's an awesome deal for you. There's additional specials featured in my shop. And then also we have this brand new stamp of the month. And this is
one of my favorites that we've had in quite a long time. So if you're not familiar with our Stamp of the Month program, if you make a $50 purchase, a qualifying purchase, then you get to purchase this stamp set for $5. And it has awesome thank yous, which is great for January, right? Thank you for helping us through the holiday season. Thanks for doing this. Thanks for doing that. And then something that you can use all year long. And you can mix and match these sentiments and the way that you put the words together. I'll show you a couple of examples of those in a little while. The other way that you can get this is if you become a VIP with me, then when you make a $50 purchase each month, or every month you make a $50 purchase, you get the Stamp of the Month totally free, which is awesome, awesome. So you'll find details on that on my Close to My Heart website, and I'll also link those to the video at the end. But it's a great, great deal. And then my other special is in January, all month long, I'm going to have a layout, Sassy Layout series. So each day in January, there will be a new layout kit and a coordinating product special available on my blog and in my shop. And so that is www.inallsassiness.com. With that, you can purchase the days that you want collectively, and then they'll ship all together at the first week of February with a Valentine's surprise. So that way you get to save on the shipping and you don't feel like, wow, I can't pay the shipping fee 15, 16 times. You can ship it all together. So I thought that that was an awesome thing that I wanted to point out. That will be January 1st through the 31st. And again, it's at www.inallsassiness.com. Now, if you haven't shopped with me before, I do have this site that I just told you about. That is a landing site. So when you go to that landing site, it'll give you the option to go to my Close to My Heart store where you can become a VIP or purchase from the regular product, or you can go to my shop, which is where you'll find all my custom specials, my retired products, and my custom art and kits. So make sure you check that out. Again, it's www.inallsassiness.com. So I thought that I would start off, if I can get my little paper off, there we go, by showing you something exciting for the month of January. So January, we all like fresh new starts, right? So I have created a calendar. This is our perpetual calendar. You can purchase just the kit for the pieces, or you can purchase the pieces as well as the calendar base and the wood platform. So whatever you'd like to do. I've had several people purchase just the pieces and then they've used them in their scrapbooks versus on this type of a calendar, or they've used them on like a 12 by 12 format. So that choice is yours, but I did make that as an option so you can do either one. So we have January and February, and I'll just flip through these real quick. We have March, April. These all focus on our specialty glitter papers and holographic papers. So there's May and June, and that one's got a lot of holographic in it. July, August, September, October, November, and then finally finishing off with December. So I thought that that was super fun, and I wanted to show that to you as well. Okay, so let's jump into our brand new book and brand new collections. So the first item I could not wait to show you is our penguins. Love them, they're so cute. Let me grab a card base so that you can see them better. Hopefully I can catch the clear. You can see that I've already used them a lot. So these little guys come with the stamp set, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at this little guy's glasses. Not adorable, completely adorable, right? They also come with a thin cut set. So the thin cut is Close to My Heart's version of a die cut. So you can cut out the little penguin, or you can fussy cut them. They're not hard to fussy cut. I actually got my set before the thin cut was available, and I had no problem cutting them out. So this is one of our brand new sets. It's really adorable, and I wanted to show you a few of the cards that I created with it. So these all partner with the Lattice Background die cut, which is a beautiful die cut system or set. It's set to fit a standard A2 card, which is 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. So it fits that size perfectly. It has this beautiful embossing, as well as the cutting of the scallop edges and the little pieces out of the center. So I paired it with our scallop circle for this little one and added some snowflakes in a title that was cut on the Cricut. and then colored the little penguin guy in. And I just think it's adorable. And then I use, for the eyes, I use the Black Onyx Pearl from Ranger, which just totally popped out the eyes and made them very, very cute and adorable. So that was the first card. The second card that I did is again using some Cricut cuts and that Scallop Punch. And this little guy has some shimmer brushes that were used to color him in. Of course, you could use markers, or you could use colored pencils or watercolors or whatever you'd like. But he is just adorable with all of his little layers of his sweaters and his hat and so forth. And then this one I did a little pun because I thought it was cute. So this one I did Baby It's COVID Outside. Of course there's another sentiment that you can pair with it. And then it has little snowflakes, and I cut out a stamped little mask for my penguins, which you could do with or without the mask. But there's a beautiful scallop border down here and just all sorts of fun things. So you can actually purchase the thin cut for the lattice background as well as the penguins in my shop and this cute little scallop. And if you would like the cards, they're also available as well. So you can purchase those as a set of 3. There is an alternate verse for the COVID outside, and of course again the mask are completely optional. So one of the things that I am probably the most excited about is that we have jumped in on the slimline deal, and I love the slimline. We've had several cards that we've created with them. I've just cut and measured the cardstock and made my own envelopes. Well, now that we have it from Close to My Heart, it makes life so much easier. But with this, we have this brand new die, and it is absolutely gorgeous. So what it's going to cut out is like this. Let's flip it over so you can see it better. And I'm going to put one of those bases underneath it so you can see it even more clearly. But it's going to cut out all of these pieces, okay? And so that's the way that it's going to cut. And then you can use these extra pieces to piece back into the card, which I'm going to show you in a few minutes. And I think that that is just awesome. You'll also notice around the edges that there is a stitched border. So that's a second little enhancement to really pop. So I thought I would show you a couple of things. This is using my little penguin again, using this die, and I've made it a shaker card. So you can see how I've placed some of those little pieces back in. I just simply cut it from a second piece, placed them back in. I'm using the thank you stamp from the January stamp of the month, and again the little penguin. And I'll list the colors that I used that coordinate really well. But then if you look closely, it is a shaker card. And I will show you how to make that shaker in a little while, and it's using these hearts. So super fun, partnering all 3 of the things that I'm talking about, the die, the penguin, and the stamp of the month. So this one I tried to do vertically, and I don't know if a lot of people are doing the vertical slimline cards or not. I just thought it was too awesome not to use because it kind of looks like a little heart slot machine. So for this one, I used several of the sentiments from the January stamp of the month, and I just mixed them up. So I have thank you so much and just mix them up. I have the shaker and the acetate underneath so that it becomes a true shaker card. And I love the way that the hearts kind of come down the little channels or the little tunnels that I've created. The next one I tried a different way. And so this is the same type thing. It's our slimline card. It's using pieces from our brand new Perfect Match specialty collection that's available in January. And I added some shimmer trim, and I used the heart shaker. Now the heart shaker works really well, and we're going to use it in a few minutes. But you have a rim, and that's the base, and then you have the stitched edge, and then it's popped up on these wonderful shakers with it already cut out for you in the shape of the heart. It has the foam and then the acetate, so it creates that shaker for you. But if you look really closely, you'll notice that it has Love You stamped on the inside, and that is something brand new. And so I had to show it to you. It is completely awesome. It just came out, so hopefully you're not getting too much of a glare. Again, let me pull a piece of white paper on. That does help a little bit. Okay, so here's the stamp, and you'll see that there's a heart in the center with little stitch marks. That is this die, okay? So it's showing you how that can work. And then you have a thinking of you that can go on the outside. You have the love you, love you, love you that can go on the inside. There's some other sentiments as well that you can use with this, but it pairs beautifully and was designed specifically to go around this thin cut, which I think is wonderful. We've had these for about 6 months or so, and they are fabulous. So with this one, as I said, I used the shaker little elements, and instead of doing it flat, I popped it up. I have the acetate, and it is a true shaker card. And these little guys are so much fun. They're almost like little foam pieces, but they are really adorable, and there's something different versus like your traditional confetti or that type of thing that we're using. We've also got a special one for this month, or for this catalog, and it's like almost like little, it says flowers, but to me, I think it looks almost like iridescent snowflakes, but you could use flowers, whatever you'd like. So we have those that you could do the shaker cards with as well, but I just really enjoyed using this perfect match, these little confetti pieces. So here you see that I have as the shaker. Here, I took it to a different level. I stamped the outside of that stamp, the thinking of you, right? I stamped the inside, which is the love you, love you, love you. And then the stitch I cut out of the argyle paper from our perfect match and popped it up on foam, but I don't have the acetate. So I just wanted to give you some variations because I truly believe that when you purchase a product, I want you to be able to maximize the way that you can use it. So not just use this for one type of shaker card, but you could use it with and without the shakers. Then I just took a tiny piece of that argyle paper and I stamped the Get Well Soon on the edge. So I thought that that was lots of fun as well. So with all of that, I wanted to show you one more stamp that I absolutely adore. It is brand new. In fact, it's so brand new that it literally just came in yesterday and I didn't get a chance to even work with it before recording this video. So it is our Scrabble tiles. You'll see that each letter has the corresponding little number like your Scrabbles would. It also has this really cool wood grain piece at the bottom. So the wood grain piece you could stamp as a background, so it'll truly authentically look like your Scrabble tiles. And then there is the piece to stamp to look like the tile as well. And you can purchase it with the thin cuts. So you have 3 little thin cuts to make your life easier and faster, and such adorableness. So I will have some artwork created by the time this video goes live, and you can check that out on my blog and in my shop as well. But I wanted to show it to you because it's just so much fun, and I can see it working in tons of different possibilities for both your cards and your layouts. So I told you that we had a special for this month, and it's called Perfect Match. And so I wanted to show you a layout that I did featuring this. Here's a few of the stickers that I did not use. So there's lots of wealth of different colors and stickers that can be used. But I wanted to show you how you could use this slimline die that's made for cards, right, with a layout, because as I said, I like to maximize my product. So the slimline die does go to about there, and you can see it does about there. So if you're using it on a layout and you're carrying your piece all the way across, you just need to have like a barrier or a hiding spot, which would be this paper here and this little title here. So those covered where my pieces broke, and I still have my edges all the way through. Now I opted not to make this as a shaker. I've got a little flurry on there. Not to make it as a shaker, but just use the design to enhance the layout. And this is all available in January. It is our Perfect Match collection. It's also the paper that I've used on the cards as well. Okay, so with this paper, you can buy it in bundles, and all of those are going to be listed on my site. The more of the product line that you purchase, the cheaper the bundle price, so that's always an awesome deal. But here is the exclusive stamp set that is available with it. So this has Perfect Match. It has the little matches. My son thought they were drum mallets because he plays drums, which we could make them work. But lots of fun titles that could be used for a scrapbook or a layout. And again, that is available with the Perfect Match. So now that I've shown you all of those things, I want to get right down to it, and I want to teach you how to use our slimline die and make it a shaker. So this is the card that I created, and it is using the heart die that I showed you. It's using the stamp, right? It's using the stitched die. This comes from our Stitched Heart collection. And then I'm using the ballerina glitter paper as well as the straight paper. And then acetate, and I'm going to show you how to use that. So to get started, what we're going to do is we're going to move all of our pieces over, and we're going to pull out our acetate. So the acetate was actually purchased from Cricut. Close to My Heart does sell it, but we don't carry it this large yet. My guess is we probably will eventually. But this is what I purchased. It was just the Cricut clear acetate sheets. If you don't have access to that, I do have an affiliate link at the bottom of my website, and you can certainly order it there. So when you're using the acetate, it does have, from Cricut, it does have a film on both sides. So I've already taken that film off just to make things easy. And this is what my piece has cut out with. So I am going to flip that over, and I am going to use my tape runner before I do anything else, and I'm going to adhere this. Now, one thing that I will tell you is these little narrower pieces down in here, you do need to make sure you at least capture those a little bit, because otherwise they tend to pop up. I noticed that on the first few cards that I did, okay? So we're going to put down this base just so you can see better. Here's my acetate, and I'm going to line up this perfectly as I can, and if it's not perfect, you can trim it. I've trimmed it, nobody knew the difference. We're just going to line it up and lay it down. Hopefully that white can help you see a little bit better. Okay. So that is what our piece is going to look like, okay? So then what I'm going to do is I went ahead and I pulled, and I might not get these in the exact same positions, and that's okay. But I cut it a second time, and when I cut it, I kept the pieces that cut out of it, okay? So I want to bring in a little bit more color. And so I'm just simply going to attach those, to the acetate. Now, you could use a liquid glue, that would be great, but because of the timing of creating the video live, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want it to be wiggling around. And then I chose 2 narrow pieces. So my narrow pieces are gonna go just like this. They're gonna go about there. And here is the second one that we're gonna put down. And I think I want that about there. And if they don't fit perfectly, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Okay, so the next thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna take our pink piece. I used ballerina. This is gonna be my base. And I'm actually gonna put this on my card, because I find that it's easier to go ahead and adhere it first, okay? We're not doing any stamping on it, so you don't have to worry about messing up your stamping, etc. Okay, so then the next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to flip this, and I am going to take my thin foam tape. So Close to My Heart has 2 types of tape. We have regular and we have thin as far as height. And then within that we have narrow and we have wide. So this is the thin narrow. You can use whichever one you want. One of the awesome things about our foam tape is that it is the same height if you are with thin, regardless if you're using the narrow, wide, or the dots, and the same thing for the thick. So if you run out or if you need to switch gears, you don't have to worry about that. So I do need to make sure that I am taking my foam tape all the way around the edges. Otherwise, your shakers are gonna go all over the place, right? As soon as you start shaking them, they're gonna seep out. So you do need to go all the way around. You notice that I put a couple on the big pieces going across, and I'm gonna do a couple more of those. And that serves 2 purposes. First of all, it's going to support this piece. We don't want it to fall all the way down. We don't want it to get smushed. We want it to stay flat on the top, right? We don't want mountains and valleys so it to kind of curve inside. The second thing is when you're doing a shaker, you don't want your pieces to all end up in one corner of the card, right? That kind of stinks, because then it kind of loses its fun factor. So I'm going to create kind of like little tunnels or channels for those to go down. And then actually, because of the diagonal on this card, it looks completely awesome. I was so delighted with it. Okay, so I have my whole edge, so nothing's gonna get out, right? I missed a spot there, but it's not gonna seep out there. So then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my foam tape and I'm just gonna come in, and I'm trying, if you notice, I don't know if you can see that or not, but I'm trying to pick the wider ones so I don't have to mess with my tape as much, and make sure that it's not seen on the other side, okay? I think that that's important. We're gonna put this down like this, and I think I still want one more channel, so I think this one's just gonna be a really, really narrow one, and that's okay. Okay, so the next thing that we're gonna do is we're actually going to get out our pieces. These are those fun little confetti things. And we're gonna come down the channels. Make sure if you have a narrow space, like the one I have there, that you get some into that space too. And you need them to be as flat as possible, because if they stick up, then it's not gonna stick to the card. It's gonna prevent the card from attaching. You also don't want to overwhelm it with too many, because then they're overcrowded and they can't really shake, right? Now for this one, I am using everything in the little bag. I'm not cherry picking my hearts, but on the one that I showed earlier, which was this guy, I picked out all of the green ones because there was no green on my card and it just didn't really make logical sense to me. So if you want to cherry pick them and pick the ones that you want, you could certainly do that. I'm a Buckeye through and through, so I love anything red and black, and pink's my favorite color. So this whole set just really spoke to me. Okay, so the only one that I really don't have many in is this really narrow channel. They're not gonna really go very far in that one, and that's okay. All right, so that's about the coverage that I want. I'm just double checking to make sure that nothing is too high, etc. So the next thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna pull off this foam tape. And when you do that, you need to be very careful and hold down your piece, because if you just kind of half-happedly pull them off because you're so excited and not holding it down, if the piece moves, then these little hearts are gonna flip up and stick to your foam tape. And then you're gonna have a heck of a time trying to get them off that tape, because you know they just wanna stick to it. So I'm gonna pull them all off. Normally I would say don't worry about pulling all of it off because it's more for flatness. But in this case, we do want it to, because we don't want our hearts to get stuck between our little channels, okay? So I think that one, I think I have this one still. And then I think I need to go around the edges. The foam tape, I don't know if close to, I would assume close to my heart probably did it on purpose, but it is perfect for this rim. It's maybe 1/4 of an inch, 1/8 of an inch. Now I'm just tapping, see how that one popped out? I'm just tapping carefully. See, you can see what I shouldn't have done. To make sure that I got all my tape off, and it looks like it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our card to our piece, but I forgot to double check. Double check if your card only goes one way. Okay, my hearts go one specific way, so I need to make sure that I fix that. Okay, so I need my card to go this way. So any of my little jumpers, I'm gonna push back down. When I lifted it, that was a no-no. But now you see that we are certainly not perfect either. Okay, so my seam goes to the top. I'm gonna put my card directly to that. And again, if you get off a little bit, that's what scissors are for, right? So you can see that now my card, my pieces go up and down my channels, and they move around where they're supposed to. And I have one little oopsie here that I can see, and it looks like that's the only oopsie I have. So I went ahead and just cut that off. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna set that aside a second. I'm gonna use my sponge because that just makes life easier. I'm going to glue down my rim, and I cut an extra one because I'm by far not a perfect stamper, but it is easier to see it this way. So I'm going to put the rim onto the solid heart. These were cut with that thin cut I was telling you about. I'm going to pull out the candy apple ink. You could use any of the colors. There's a mint. We also use flamingo and ballerina in this card. So any one that you want. I'm going to ink my stamp really well, and then I'm going to take my cleaning cloth and wipe off any edge because I don't want to get any edge anywhere except there. And then I'm just going to come down. The cushion creates a mat or cushioning so that you get a better stamped image, okay? And that is what we're going for. And then you can just wipe it off with the cloth just like that. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this whole thing up on foam. And I used my thin earlier, so I'm going to use my thick now. Pull it apart. It is still, it's not thick, sorry, it's the wide. It's still the thin, but it is the wide. And we're going to pop that up. And just a couple pieces. It doesn't have to be, you know, super duper. I'm going to set that aside, okay? So then the next thing I want to do is I want to go ahead and attach my cardstock pieces, my strips. And I want the darker or the lighter side. All of our cardstock has two sides, so I want the lighter. I'm going to simply put the paper on the glitter so that there's a little bit of a glitter showing, okay? Then what I am going to do is put it on my card. And when I do mine, I tend to extend my piece a little bit so I don't cut myself too short, okay? I'm going to do that. And then I just snip it on the other side. And then what I'll do, if I'm doing something like this, is then I'll just put that little piece in my card. Not to waste it, because I hate wasting anything, just like that, okay? So now I'm going to put my heart on. And I will remind you that all of my specials, as well as a tutorial on some of the other cards I've showed you, will be available at 𝐂𝐴LSassiness.com. I'm going to do that at a slight angle. I also have another little guy here. And then make sure you check out every single day next month, or every single day in January. I will have a new layout and a new product special that coordinates with that featured layout. So for example, if it was the layout that I showed you earlier, then I might do a special on the die cut that I used, etc. So that's kind of how I do it. My customers love it. I usually do it in the month of December, but you know, December was just really crazy, and so I thought I would give everybody something to look forward to in the month of January this year. And that one goes there, just like that. And then if you want to add a sentiment, you can. I'm going to leave this one blank, but you certainly could add a sentiment to the card. And then you are all done. You have a shaker slimline card featuring our brand new diagonal slimline die. We're awesome, right? Okay guys, so that's what I have for you today. I hope you have a wonderful January, a wonderful new year. Again, my site is www.inallsassiness.com, and whatever you do, make it sassy.
Welcome back, everybody, and boy oh boy, slimline, slimline. What a great way to use the slimline dies.
Can you imagine? Thought about
I know.
using it on a layout.
Yes, and doing the shaker card. I mean,
I know, beautiful.
Yes, and I love, that type of a die, because I think I might have that similar design, but I have one that's straight too, and I kept thinking, what can I do with that? Because I thought about doing like some layering. You cut out two, and you kind of do some layering too. So that's a great idea.
Or even kind of like you were talking about basket weaving.
Yeah. But taking little strips, it might take a little bit of time, but kind of weaving it through. So, but they have great I love the calendar, that she had.
Oh, and the stamps and the dies and the paper. Oh my goodness, I love Close to My Heart.
I know, and they're always coming out with new products. I think everybody thought that there weren't very many new products, but gosh, look how many new ones they have, and getting into the slim lines and everything.
Right.
So it's going to open up a whole new world.
Exactly.
For them.
I love all the stuff she showed, and she is just so talented.
Yes.
Tanya
Yes.
Sheridan,
Yes.
just amazing.
Yes.
I love all anything she shows, and her cards, her layout. She's amazing.
Yep. Well, and we always talk about quality, and Close to My Heart, they have such great quality products.
They sure do.
And the dyes, I'm sure they're going to be a good quality dye too, because some of them, depending on what machine you use, kind of start to curl a little bit.
Right.
But, so you can always depend on
all the stamps.
I know.
I've always
new.
Okay, here's the dream of mine, and I don't know if it's yours too, Sean and Dave, but I've always thought, people think if they won the lottery, they would buy like a beach house or they'd buy a house. I have always dreamt that I would literally take a whole Close to My Heart catalog or
just order it?
Stampin' Up catalog and go to my, Tanya or whoever my and just go, okay, I'll take it all. And she's like, okay, you take all of what? The whole book. I'll take one of all.
Oh, gosh.
And two of that one.
For Dave.
Wouldn't that be so awesome? I wondered that's what I would do, for sure.
Oh, no. No, that would be fun, though. But, it is fun. I know Sean bought that new trimmer from Tim Holtz. That's on my to-do list. The Deco trimmer, that's on my my bucket list. And my other bucket list item is, I was talking about this before, is I want to go tubing in the snow, because we had so much fun sleigh riding when I was growing up. So, but see, I don't want to drive up there in the snow. I need to be escorted up. I want to be clothed, and everything like that. But I'd love to do that. And then on the other extreme, which I'm not a big ocean swimmer, because I saw Jaws on the big screen, so no. But I've always had. Yeah.
That was a long time
I
ago.
know. Wow.
That wasn't even the remake.
Many years you have not been in the ocean. That was like in the 80s.
Yes.
70s.
70s.
Oh, 70s. Okay. I love ocean swimming.
Yeah.
I'm in there for 5 hours.
I can't do it. I can't do it. We used to swim. We used to go to, there was this place back home called Lake Isabella, and it was a lake that you had a membership to. And after I saw that, I would go to the regular swimming pool, but I couldn't swim. I needed to be able to see everything. So, but I have had a fascination with turtles. I've had box turtles. We used to have box turtles that would just walk across the road in Ohio. We used to snapping turtles, which you didn't want to get one of those. We'd catch those fishing. And then I had a desert tortoise. I loved. Big Eddie was his name.
What about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
No. Teenage Mutant. No.
Those are cute.
No.
Michelangelo and Leonardo.
Oh, DiCaprio. No, Vicki, not those. But my other bucket list item is I want to swim with sea turtles. I just think that would be so fascinating. And I've watched YouTube, on different things.
Yeah.
And it just looks so beautiful. I had the opportunity years ago to go down by Belize and do some snorkeling. And oh my gosh, the clear water, the beautiful coral and everything like that.
Oh, so, man, that must have been amazing.
It was my first time ever, and I was just hooked. So that's always kind of been in the back of my mind as far as
like a really good bucket
something
list.
I'd love to do. So
that's awesome.
It's my little to-do list, and getting one of those trimmers is my little product list. It's short, but it's something that I thought it would be fun to get. So
yeah, that's awesome.
So
Tanya Sheridan's Close to My Heart Show Special is with a $50 purchase. Receive the perfect match, many hearts, sending love, posted stamp, and free online class. With a $100 purchase, you'll receive the above in a pack of slimline cards and envelopes. And there are additional featured specials in her shop. To qualify for free items, purchase may be made or either site or collectively between the two. And that's going to be found at www.inallsassiness.com. And this show special will expire on January 15th, 2021. So
great.
I just got some of the slimline card bases from her, and they're so fantastic.
Oh, good.
So
see,
if you're interested, you're hearing from Sean that they're A+. So.
And that die that she just used.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The die. Okay. So
Denise
sold.
That die.
There you go. See.
Sold. You got to do it. You got to do it.
Yeah.
So
I know.
inallsassiness.com.
Yeah, I love that. I can hardly wait to see. I see a lot of. I'm on a lot of Facebook groups of card makers, and it's amazing how people are using all the different dies for different designs, just like she did for shakers and things like that.
Okay, so Eunice says that you can swim with turtles in Hawaii.
Oh, I would love to do that.
And Southwest is flying to Hawaii now.
Oh.
So
there you go.
Yeah.
Hey, Eunice. Come on, we're going turtle swimming. Thank you, though. I somebody had said that a long time ago, but
there you go. So
I would love that.
Angie De Silva, I recognize your name because you are a loyal customer.
There you go.
She says she needs the junkie one to add to her collection. So I was talking about
yes, and this will be available soon, correct?
Soon, yeah. I don't have a date, but I believe Jennifer's working on getting them up today.
Yeah.
Oh, it could be today.
I believe.
Yep, so keep checking.
Yes.
So, for sure.
And then Emily Dahlthorpe says, I've always wanted to swim with beluga whales.
Oh, there you go. I don't know where you would do that.
I don't know. All I know is that when I used to teach junior high, every year we would spend the weekend at SeaWorld.
Oh, yeah.
You could sleep by the manatees. Like you would sleep in, really cool. And so the whole class would, sleep. And then the next 2 days you would do part. Like in the evening when SeaWorld would close, you would do a lot of learning, but then during the day you could, visit the park and do whatever. And so they always had the teachers, we would always dine with Shamu. They don't do it anymore because there's been a few little things, but
Did you have sushi? Oh.
No, but literally, Dave, like your table would be you would be eating and it was delicious food. And your table would be here, and I'm not kidding. Shamu would be in the tank,
right there,
right there,
That's
so
cool.
close you could almost even touch Shamu.
Yeah.
It was.
I'm fascinated with sea creatures. I was yesterday. I was doing some planner stuff, and I had the National Geographic on, and they were talking about how many different species and stuff with the ocean. I'm always fascinated because of how they adapt, and they just have some really good documentaries.
Do you ever sit and think, even when I was at SeaWorld, and we would kind of go behind the scenes of where they would do a lot of if they got sick or they were just veterinarians and stuff, they would teach, so neat. And then we'd go to the ocean and we'd pick up, and then we'd look at them on the specimens of all the things that are in the ocean. Which, the different
swimming in the ocean.
Yeah, but I would always, it was so what's the word, ominous almost?
Yeah.
The ocean is so vast.
Yeah.
And so it's crazy. And even the tanks.
Oh, yeah.
That they're in.
They hold it,
They're huge.
Yeah, we go to the one in Long Beach, the Aquarium of the Pacific, and it's fascinating there too.
We used to stay there too.
Yeah.
But it's just really neat. I love all that. You were National Geographic.
Yeah.
Watching all the...
And what great for the kids, too, you know, to know the importance of, you know, how, you know,
so much
the
fun.
food chain and everything. And they were talking yesterday about the certain whales and things that they've protected, and they're starting to come back now, too. So, so that's really good. So, how fun.
So, let's see.
Will you tell everybody how to register for prizes?
What's that?
Will you tell everybody how to register for prizes again?
Yes. So you're going to go to the shopathome.events.com, and it's kind of down. You got to scroll a little bit, don't you? Down.
It's just under at home events and then the crop.
Yes. I'm sorry.
If they go to shopathome.events.com and they just click the heading menu at home events.
Oh, okay, yes. And then go to crops, and then there'll be a registration button on the right-hand side. And you'll click on that, and that's where you'll register. So.
Yep, very easy to do.
Yes.
And then Ann N says you need to watch the series The Aquarium about the Georgia Aquarium. Very fascinating.
Oh, yes.
Very cool. I do love anything that has to do with the ocean.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
I love the ocean.
It's fascinating.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right. Anybody else?
Let's see. Ooh, Anne, the same Anne, she said that she swam with the stingrays in the Grand Cayman.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Adventurous people.
I know. What else have you done? I've done nothing. I'm with you every day. That's an adventure in itself. No, let's see. I will.
Well, you know what? Let us know what's on your bucket list.
Debbie Miller says, if I won the lottery, I would put an addition on my house just for me to craft with you guys.
Oh
my
nice
gosh, that is so cool.
Nice.
Debbie, I hope you win the lottery.
Yes. Yeah, you can get one of those 55-inch or 60, whatever the big ones are.
Yes.
80. Is that what it is up to now? Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness.
And Eunice is just loving the new color shirts. They look awesome.
I know. They are so. The colors, and it's funny how like on different color of the shirts, how the colors actually stand out.
I just ordered myself a red one. A red.
Yeah.
I love red.
Yeah.
That's my
red
favorite color.
Red and turquoise, and what's the other one?
Red, turquoise, and those are my two favorite colors. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
So I just ordered that, and then I ordered a long sleeve black where it says craft more, worry less. I love how the colors in the print.
Yeah.
They jump out.
Yeah, because I think I got black, red. I may have gotten turquoise or a blue. I think a darker color. So.
Yeah. So cute. And then I got a purple one too. A purple like V-neck.
Okay.
So I'll be wearing them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Gosh, we got enough to wear for each event that we're gonna be doing.
Yeah. So fun.
How fun. All right. How about this is one of my favorite things. We are going to phone a friend right now, Miss Vickyville. And this person, our winner, our phone a friend winner, is going to win one of these awesome Traveler's Notebooks from Echo Park.
Sweet.
Traveler's Notebooks have such great paper lines too. Echo Park does.
And like when you Lenine has been swimming with the manta rays at night in Kona. So if she wins this, she can do a little Traveler's Notebook of
We'd love to see that.
Yeah.
And send us pictures.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Well, let's see who we are calling. And when I call, all you need to remember is that, hold on just one moment here. Let me get rid of that. This is going to be a 951 number, which is California. So if we call you, make sure you answer. Make sure it doesn't go to your voicemail. And we are calling one of our lucky guests, our first, I hope, phone a friend winner of 2021. And we are calling Bremerton, Washington. All right? So, Bremerton, Washington, we're calling you. Make sure you answer. Here we go. It's ringing. Hello?
It is Lenine.
Yay!
It is Lenine!
Oh my God! I saw that and I was like, I didn't mean that for reals because I said if you were Lenine.
Oh,
how
oh my God!
I had no idea.
She does not get my phone
No.
from paper. And that is hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, okay, so now
My phone rang. I was like, oh my God.
You thought it was going to be Jake from State Farm, didn't you?
Well, then it said California on the phone. Oh my.
Well, gosh, that is awesome. Gosh, you know, isn't it funny how you just talk and then there it is. It happens.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So now you need to make that traveler's notebook with the manta rays that's coming your way.
Yeah.
There aren't very many pictures because you're down underwater.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I bet it wasn't that. Was it amazing or what?
I have to tell you, it was one of the most surreal experiences I ever had because it was dark, it was night, and why the manta rays come up to Kona at night is the lights shine into the water and the plankton is there where it attracts them, and the manta rays are like flying above you. It's just amazing.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Ooh.
Could you touch them or no?
Yes, yes.
Oh wow!
Could you hug it?
Well, I don't know if you can hug a manta ray.
So big.
Oh my God, that sounds what a great experience, I'll tell you. That certainly is something you'll want to get in this notebook for sure. How long ago was that? Was it recent?
No. It was several years ago. I lived in Hawaii for 6 years in the 90s.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Very nice.
I went scuba diving every weekend.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Oh, how wonderful.
My goodness.
Well, good. Well, we're glad that we can. You're going to now be able to put whatever photos you actually were able to take and put in that traveler's notebook.
Oh, well, thank you so much. That was too exciting.
It was. That's so funny. Well, we hope we're so glad that you're joining us today, and we're looking forward to a great 2021, and I hope you are too.
Yes, I love joining you. I join you almost every weekend. Well,
yes, she does.
Once I can, but every one that I can, I'm here.
Yeah,
you're
well, that's
sweet.
great.
Thank you.
Thank you
I
so
love
much.
seeing you and
Yeah.
talking to you.
Oh,
Yes.
that was Sean. He says he loves talking to you and seeing you and.
Yes, little typing. Yes, awesome.
What are you working on right now?
Actually, I do have one of the inserts for the book you're giving me. I just bought some yesterday or the day before, and I'm trying to figure out what my 3 things I want to take a picture of.
Oh,
My
wow.
goodness, it worked out all the way around.
That's right.
It was meant to be.
Wow. It sounds like I better get to swimming with the turtles then, huh?
Yeah, I've done that too.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
A little south of Kona, there's an area where they are, and you're not supposed to touch them, but they will come up to you.
Yes. Oh, wow.
Wow, did you hear that?
Yes. That would be amazing. That's one of those once in a lifetime events for sure.
Yes, I've had several once in a lifetime, so I'm so excited. It's just been a wonderful life.
Oh, good. Well,
You have lived
awesome.
a fascinating life.
Yes. You're going to need to get more notebooks to put all that in.
My goodness, that's awesome.
Yes. Well, we certainly appreciate you watching and being at home with us, and keep watching and keep watching, keep winning, and keep doing those once in a lifetime things too. So.
Will do. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks again. We'll see you soon. And
Love
Happy
you.
New
Thank
Year.
you. Happy New Year.
You too. Thank you.
Bye.
All right. Let's hear it for her. All right.
Yay.
That was so. I don't know how that happened.
I know. I didn't even. It's funny how that.
I know. That was.
The universe.
That's right.
You got more prizes, right?
Yes, we sure do. We're going to give away some door prizes, so everybody that has registered can do that. And keep in mind, you can register until 3 o'clock today to still win some door prizes that we give away each of our segment. And then we're going to be giving away this whole Cricut joy. We're going to bring some joy right here first at 2021 to somebody. So let's give away the Lawn Fawn. We have 3 prizes from Lawn Fawn. And Vicki, do you want to tell them what they're going to win with that nice little package there?
Sure. So they're going to win a awesome stamp set that is called, I believe, I don't know, it doesn't say. Oh, year 10, I think. So, but it has a little cactus on it, then a little mini 2-pack notepad, and then the cutest little Yeti enamel pin. So that is from Lawn Fawn. That is so
Very
cute.
good. I know, and they have so many great products. Once again,
Lawn
great
Fawn.
stamps, great dies. I mean, great, and
so fun.
They are so great people. She and her husband are so awesome too.
Right.
So we have 3 lucky winners.
Okay, the first one is Francine Smith.
All right, Francine. Woohoo! All right. And number 2 for Lawn Fawn.
Cheryl 𝐒𝐤𝐧𝐧𝐞. I'm mispronouncing that, but Cheryl.
We'll look up your address.
Yes.
And our 3rd Lawn Fawn winner,
Karen Bell.
All right, Karen. All right. So each of you are going to win one of those nice prize packages from Lawn Fawn. And next we have 3 amazing prizes from the great folks at Quick Quotes.
I love Quick
Miss
Quotes.
Stacy and Miss Patsy. A beautiful collection, beautiful papers. And I can tell there's no humidity because everything is so dry. There's winner number 1.
Carrie Lammert.
All right, Harry. Oops. And number 2.
Lenine Jesse. Your day, Lenine. I'm going to combine these.
Now she has some paper to go with her traveler's notebook. And our next winner is
Laura Hansberry.
All right,
Laura
from Jersey. Laura. We're on Facebook, friends on Facebook.
Aww.
And so yeah, she's been busy, and we kind of give each other a little joy and a little happy when we need it. So
oh, good.
You bet. She's
a great pep talker.
She is. She's great, and gosh, I can't wait to give Miss Laura a big hug because she's a hugger. I love huggers.
She?
Yes, she sure is. Well, she is with me. So I'm her special.
Sean says him too.
No. Shh.
I have to find her on Facebook if she's
fabulous.
If she's positive.
Yeah, and gosh, she's done.
Sweetheart.
Laura, I'm gonna say yes to my request.
Yes, and she's so creative too. She does a lot of projects.
Oh, good! I can't wait.
And she's really good at trying some new things too. So.
Oh, sweet.
So thank you, Miss Laura, for watching, and you keep in touch. So, all right. So we have our challenges that we're doing each time. So we're going to start our second one, and we were kind of talking about our bucket lists. So since we have all maybe gotten some new crafting supplies, different tools. So I'd like to know what we would like to know in this next challenge is maybe some projects that you, 3 projects that you're going to work on that's going to be your bucket list. Maybe some things you haven't worked with. Maybe it's slimline dies. Maybe you're going to start some coloring. Maybe you're going to start doing some mixed media. Maybe you're going to be doing some working with wood. Maybe you're going to be crocheting, whatever that is. So what we want you to do, if maybe you haven't already created, is get some creating done. You have a little bit of time today, and take a photo and go to the challenge tab, and you're going to click on the second challenge, and down at the bottom, just like the first challenge, there will be a button to where you will upload your photo of those bucket list items. So
awesome.
I like bucket lists more than
resolution.
Thank you. Yes, resolution. I couldn't think of the word. Yes, because I think it's more of a challenge getting somewhere instead of. That's just for me though.
Right.
That's just my.
Yes. So Wendy Clark says, Hi from Arlington, Massachusetts.
Oh, all right. All
I
the way
think
over
MA is Massachusetts, right?
Sure
Okay.
is. Yeah,
I need one of those cheat sheets. I'm like, it
yeah.
could be
Boy, they got a lot of snow.
Yeah.
Boy, over the Christmas.
And it's funny, I have this laptop holder that I could bring up, but it was all the way down, and I kept leaning down, and I'm like, why am I doing that? I could just lift up my thing. Okay, so let's see. Oh, Crystal's Creations, 𝐂𝐤𝐭𝐡 is just so positive. She's like, way to go, winners! Awesome. And then Stacy Sure said, oh, she's saying hi to her friend. She lives in Canton.
Oh, nice.
So hi, Stacy.
See, it's a great way. See, people can connect just from using from our events too.
Okay, so Sylvia Langford says, funny story. My daughter was about 3 and saw turtles in the ocean and tried to jump in to play with them. Oh. We had to pick her up and take her away. She was screaming at us, oh. Turtle, turtle! That could be you.
Yes, I'll be kicking and screaming. Well, that's really cool. See, there's something, I don't know, there's just something, I've seen them swim and it just seems so, they just seem so like gentle giants, I guess.
Right.
Especially the big ones.
Camper 1965 said, hello from Franklin Park, New Jersey.
All right, Jersey.
And then Evangeline Chaco says, hello from Guam.
Oh, wow.
Hi. Are you going to do
Welcome.
the treasure hunt stuff now, or?
Huh?
Are you guys going to do the treasure hunt stuff?
Treasure hunt.
We've been talking. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And then Debbie Miller says she just ordered a purple Craft More Worry Less t-shirt. I did too.
Nice,
last night. That's
yeah,
cool.
with the if I may interrupt for just a second. Yeah. So for the treasure hunt, we're making it really difficult this time because we want you to pay attention the whole day, because we will give answers to the clues that you're going to have at the end. We used to give little clues. I used to give big clues and little clues, and it was a little too simple. So we wanted to make it so you need to pay really close attention and stay tuned, and you can always go back if you need to and check out the answers too. So, but we want you to make sure. So that's our little, it's more of a treasure hunt that they have to look and pay attention, and it's not that difficult. You'll get it still. So
Lenine just responded. She said, thank you so much, Phone a Friend and Lawn Fun. So much fun.
Oh,
so,
nice.
Lenine, yes, you won the Traveler's Notebook.
Yes.
You won the Lawn Fun.
Yes.
And you have an amazing life that we wish that we could be you. So.
Well, and I think isn't there a cactus on this one?
Yeah, there is.
So maybe you've done something in Arizona.
I'm sure she has. I'm sure she has. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Evangeline. She says that she loves our shows.
Oh,
thank
nice.
you.
Thank you. We appreciate it. We appreciate you watching for sure.
Oh my God. Kathy Holtmeyer says, while in Hawaii, I saw a rarely seen sea turtle mating.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah, amazing. It's like a once in a lifetime thing.
I have so many questions, and I don't think it would be appropriate. We'll talk later.
Wants to know the treasure hunt. Is there clues or?
No, you just have to pay attention. You just have to pay attention when Vicki and I speak. So we're making it a little tough for you this time.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah. You're
like I said, you're gonna be able to get it if you paid attention.
Ooh, Lenine says, yes, I have been to the biosphere in Arizona.
There you go.
We knew it. We knew it.
We knew her.
Yeah, I want to be your best friend. Like, cause
no, we wanted to be her best friend. She's already been to all these places.
Oh, that's true. I'm sure she has something coming up. So,
No. It'd be great to, guys, I bet the stories, we'd love to, she'd be so much fun to sit and listen to all of her stories of all her travels. So, and that was what's nice about one of the nice things in our play area at the shows is that we were able to go up and talk to people, and they shared so many stories about where they've been, or their kids, or their grandkids, or their parents and grandparents. So.
You would see them crafting on their scrapbook pages, and you'd walk behind, and you wouldn't want to be like bother them, but you really wanted to know the story to their crafting. So I'd always be like, hi, and then I'd get to hear the whole background. It was awesome.
And you know, it's so funny because this always sticks to me, but somebody says everybody has a story, and their story brings them to where they are today. So I just thought that was really great. So, all right, everybody. Well, we'll be back with some more fun and prizes, but you guys enjoy the next segment, and we'll be back.
Hey, Happy New Year, everybody. I am really glad that we are on this side of 2021 now.
2020.
Yeah, 2020 is gone. 2021 is now. Thanks, Shane. Anyway, yeah, so Happy New Year. And I just want to show you some things today to kind of help you. If you're looking to maybe start a new project, and I don't want to necessarily talk about New Year's resolutions, but if this year you have some goals set, and some of those goals are could be getting more organized, or learning how to do a new skill, or spending some like quiet time for yourself, or just kind of getting a little more like rest, we've got some things for you at our shop. So before I show you all the stuff on the table, I just want to let you know that our store, which is faithandartshop.com, and we have a store in Kent, Ohio too. It's called Logos Bookstore, and the room that we're in right now is our art supplies room here at the bookstore. So Shane is backing up to show you all of our things. And I think that actually our booth at the expos ends up being bigger than this room. Mm-hmm. But it's a little more, I don't know. I know where everything is a little better in here right now than I do at our booth. So, but anyway, so yeah, I tried to pull together some things that I think you might like to learn a little bit more about. So this year, if you were interested in doing a little bit more to handwriting, like kind of perfecting your handwriting skills for your scrapbook pages or your cards or Bible journaling, we've got some books that I think you might love. So it's real easy. This one is called Hand Lettering God's Love. So it's got kind of a religious feel to it, but the skills are all there. So it'll take you through all the different styles, and then it gives you plenty of practice pages with all the instructions too. So it'll show you the direction of your pen strokes. The key to handwriting is you just have to practice it. And the more you practice, the better it'll get. And you have to just write with reckless abandon, bold confidence. But yeah, you can see, and I've told you before too about how when you write with a downstroke, like this is coming up and then right down and up, you use that thick line on your downstroke, and that's how you get some good looks. So anyhow, if handwriting is something you want to work on this year, then we've got some books and some tips and tricks. So along with books, you need tools. So we have tools for you too. And there are all kinds of expensive markers that you can get, but I find that just we've got some by Studio 71 that are really inexpensive. You can get a 12-piece set for $14.99. And they're dual ended, so I'll show you. This is a 24-piece set, which is $29.99. And on our site, we've got a sale code for 21% off because it's 2021, right? So the code is New Year 21, and you'll get 21% off site-wide. But anyhow, so these markers, let me tip them over for you. This will have a brush point like that, and I'll show you. I made a little planner page. This is just for an example. This is not a real planner page, but so the brush stroke gives you a thick line or a thin line depending on how much pressure you put on there, which is very cool. But then if you want to journal, there's just a nice fine point, and so that you can make your notes. So if you want to write Happy New Year. Now, I will admit that when I was a kid and when I started college, I wanted to be an architect. And so I have almost kind of architecture handwriting, but that was because they made us practice handwriting as like a class. So I had to do like an hour of handwriting a day, which is obnoxious, but you get more comfortable writing when you practice. So that's all I'll tell you about that. So anyhow, so the tools to do handwriting can be fun, and they don't have to be expensive. I mean, Pitt pens are wonderful, and we sell some of those too at our shop, but you don't have to start that way if you don't want to. These are also watercolor, so if you do want to get artistic with some of these or do some actual coloring, if you take a wet blendy pen or like a water brush, you can kind of blend those colors together so you don't see the brush strokes. So this is a nice, inexpensive set, and if you want to check those out on our site, all of the items that we're featuring today will be on a page on our site, so it'll be easy to find. You'll have everything listed right there. Okay. So anyhow, but moving on from our handwriting, if you also wanted to get more organized this year and are deeply committed to your planners and wanted to add a few more fun details to your planner, like I said, I just made a basic planner here because I'm sure you already have your own journal or calendar for this upcoming year. So I'm just going to show you some fun things that Illustrated Faith has for planners. So if you like to combine stamping and planning, we've got this collection, actually 2 different stamp collections. Thank you. There's this one, and this has little bullet point stamps. And then there is this one too. Sorry, maybe I should angle that down. So it has times, there's an AM and PM, and I will admit that I haven't really gotten as involved in like artistic planning as many of you have. However, we do have some of the tools, and basically I just need to get my life in order. So if I can get that done and get to the place in my life where I actually had so much time to plan that I can make my planner decorative instead of all the Post-it notes that I leave around, Shane can attest to. My mom's even like, what are you doing with all these Post-it notes? Put them on a piece of paper. So she took all my Post-its. She put them on an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper that I promptly lost. So like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. It's useless. It's all in my noggin. I know what I'm doing. Now I forget which direction. So anyhow, this is, I think I'm stamping this upside down. I don't know what it said. I lost it. Anyhow, I think this one says pray. Oh no, it says friends. Friends. So if you need to schedule in time with your friends this year, and I hope that you do, I hope that you have so much time to hang out with people you love in person. I hope that that's what this year is all about. So we're going to just put friends all over the place, right? And then, yeah. So then there are some bullets here too for important, which I should put on my Post-it notes, which I don't. Oh, you don't want to know my life. You don't want to know my life today. All right, so here you go. So the other cool thing about your planners is I'm sure that you have favorite pens. So this is going to be important, okay? Now, some of the pens that we've got for this set, you guys are probably like, yep, another terrible craft demonstration by Anne. And if you're thinking about maybe you don't want to do the stamping, but you'd love to have some stickers, Illustrated Faith has some great stickers too. So some of these are geared towards sermon notes, but we do have another collection too that has arrows and things that you can flag on your calendars and planners. So those are all on our site too if you want to check that out. But like I said, the pens though, that's where the fun comes in. Let me show you that one. Yeah, so we have Jelly Roll pens, which are so great and so smoothly. In fact, what's your favorite Jelly Roll, Shane? Just like the red ones, right?
Yeah, that one or that one.
Yeah. So Shane uses Jelly Rolls all the time. They were his work pen. So I'll show you some of the metallic ones. I've got the metallic jelly rolls here, and then these are like the neon pens. So if you wanted to write important, it would be water bill due. I'm sure that your water bill maybe isn't as important as my water bill is to pay on time, because you guys all have your lives together, right? You've got your water bill paid. All right, so then I want to say, what's important? I don't know. All right, well, anyhow, so this metallic one, I'm just going to write metallic because there you go. So you can see, and maybe I'll just do a little bit of coloring here too, so you actually get to see some of the shine and the shimmer. See that? So this is just a bold color, but this is the metallic color. And these write on black paper or dark paper, as well as white paper. And this is that little spiral sketchbook that I use all the time to show you guys different things. So, but yeah, so there's a nice collection, and these are normally $19.99. I think for both of them, because they're like, if you, and this one is $17.99. I think there's an extra pen, maybe. I don't know. I forget. Anyhow, doesn't matter. What does matter is that they're 21% off, and that we've got them in stock, so we can get them shipped out to you quickly. And until the post office is all set, we'll be shipping things just UPS or FedEx. So we're not going to have stuff stuck anymore. Yeah, so anyhow, so that's planner. So if you want to get your life together in 2021, here are some fun, creative, crafty tools for that. Oh, and I wanted to show you too, we've got sets of these number stickers. They're called homespun numbers, and we've got almost every color in the rainbow of these. Oh, there's the one of the yellow. So those are kind of fun too if you are adding dates and things to your scrapbooks or your planners. Okay, so it's just something fun you can do. All right, so then the next thing I wanted to talk to you about was if you needed some like creative kind of quiet me time. Let me move some of these things out of the way. We've got devotionals too. So if you wanted to take, you know, a couple minutes each morning or whenever you can, and spend some time, a little quiet time with God, or just some quiet time. These are kind of nice. This is 100 days to dream your heart out. So that would be a great way to start this new year, with some positive thinking and some goals and some aspirations. So this gives you a reflection for the day, and then there are a couple of Bible verses, and here too. And then there's just a little prayer. And so this gives you some space to do your own thing. So if you wanted to write down what some of your goals are, you wanted to respond to what you just read, some things to remember, you can do that. And then we've got a couple of different books in this collection. So this is the Dream Your Heart Out. This one is called Less Hustle, More Jesus, 100 Days. And we take these books usually, and they come with a hard bound. Well, it's kind of like a vinyl feel. So we have those trimmed off, and we spiral bind some of them. So that gives you the advantage of having this lay flat when you're working on it and reading. You know, lay flat like that. And then this is how it usually lays, so you have to kind of force that to lay flat. But if it's easier for you to hold it that way, then that's fine. Anyhow, so these are available both ways, and this book is usually $16.99, and then with the spiral edition, it's $19.99. But we kind of exclusively sell those for you. We're trying to help you out. Oh, and also, while I'm still talking about journaling and writing, we do have a couple of pen collections here at the store. So this is like a favorites kit with micron pen and a black brush pen, and a white pen, which is fun. And then this one has a collection of like the gold paint pen, some of the metallic jelly rolls, some of the writing pens. It's pretty cool. And we've got that all listed out on the site too, so you can have a little more detail. This book is fun too if you need some quiet time. This is the Book of Psalms, and it's broken down into some kind of daily readings, and then it has some illustrations that you can color. So, and space to journal if you want to write down your own thoughts. So if you just wanted to work on one book of the Bible instead of Bible journaling and a real kind of actual Bible, this has more of like a coloring book type feel to it. It's just paperback, and you can do, that's kind of pretty too, kind of do your own thing. So I hope I don't sound too monotone today. I'll try to jazz it up for you. So then, because our store is Faith and Art Shop, you know that we do a lot with Bible journaling and faith booking. If you have like a scrapbook that you kind of put your inspirational thoughts into, or faith thoughts into for yourself or to pass on to future generations. We've got, you know, if this is the year maybe you thought you wanted to start Bible journaling, then we've got some tools to help you out. So basically a Bible journal is, in case this is all new to you, and I know that many of you have heard me talk about this a lot, but it's a Bible that is designed to be written in. So it's supposed to be written in. It has wide margins and real faint lines, most of them. Now this one has only the blank wide margins like that. But this type, there are a couple Bibles on our site too that are called coloring Bibles, because it's an actual Bible, just like that Psalms one that I showed you, but it has margins that have some illustrations in them already. So if you feel like you're not artistic at all, this is the way to go, because all you have to do is just kind of color it in, and you can add your own, you know, you can add your own detail too, but this will be a nice way to start if you feel a little intimidated by the whole process. But this collection is an NIV Bible, but the Inspire Bible, which you may have heard about, we sell those too. So we've got those. And this book has been our most popular book on Bible journaling, and it's the complete guide to Bible journaling. So like I said, if this is the year that you think, maybe I'll try to do this, then we will help you out. It's a great way to start. But this shows you different artist styles. It shows you different techniques, and it kind of lets you learn about watercolors and markers and just everything that you can use in your Bible and how it'll work. So it's basically one of our videos, but written out for you as a textbook. And then in the back, it really does give you lots of pictures, lots of examples. But in the back, it gives you things that you can trace or transfer. Well, you know, kind of use a transfer with a piece of carbon paper. And then there are stickers in the back. So some alphas, and also these are tip-ins. So it's like a bookmark that you can put in there with a piece of washi tape. We've shown you those before. Oh, actually, I've got an example right here. So it's just a little kind of lift the flap. Okay, so you can use that, and there are Bible tabs right here. So you can pull these off as a sticker, fold them over your Bible page, and that'll help you find the different books of the Bible. So anyhow, that is all in this nice little book for $19.99, and then you get 21% off. So there's that. And we have a starter kit too called the Created to Create kit. So this is nice. Everything fits in one nice little box. It gives you a devotion on basically the art of Bible journaling. Oops, I have that upside down. You'll get a bunch of stickers. There's even a stamp set. There's a stamp block that I was just borrowing. So you can use that. Cool washi tape that's exclusive to this kit with a little paintbrush. And oh, the pink stamp pad. A journaling pen and a tape runner. So all of that is included. Plus probably a little bit more that I've ransacked because I've used this kit. So this is normally $49.99, and we've got it on sale right now for $39.97. Plus you'll get an extra 21% off. So if you need it, now's the time to get it. Oh, and I haven't really checked the time. But this particular journaling Bible is unique. It has, oops, a wrinkle in it. That's why it's there. It has the Bible on one page, and then it has a completely blank page. And it's called the interleaved edition because they have put a blank page, they've interleaved it into the Bible. So you'll have all this space to do creative things if you want. And really, if you want to pass this Bible on to future generations later, it's kind of nice. They'll get to understand what verses you felt were important, what made a difference in your personal walk with God, and you know, what you kind of hope for them as they travel through life's difficulties, and through life's joyful moments too. But yeah, so I hope that you all have a chance to look at that one as well. I'm gonna try to fix that page. So the other thing too that I wanted to show you was a technique here as well. So it's kind of like a craft party day, right? So there's a verse that I'm kind of thinking about for this year from the book of Lamentations. And that book is a really sad book, actually. The writer was basically very depressed. He was worried for his country. He was worried for all kinds of things. And yeah, but realized that God had a plan for his life and his world. And the verse that I wanted to think of today, Lamentations 3:22 through 24. And it says, because of the Lord's great love, we are not consumed, for his compassions never fail. They are new every morning. Great is your faithfulness. I say to myself, the Lord is my portion, therefore I will wait for him. So what I've been thinking about in 2021 is that his mercies are new every morning, and we've got a brand new start this year, right? So we are going to take advantage of that brand new start. And so let me get out my little water pen. Yeah, so I'll just make this real quick because I know we're running out of time. But I've told you before that you can paint in your Bible, and you can. So this watercolor palette, and I accidentally knocked one of these out, but if you can see that, it's got kind of a metallic finish, right? So I wanted to try to show you a little bit of the sunrise. So, all right, so I just used a little water drop from this pen, and this is nice, right? I've got watercolor paint, but I'm not gonna make a huge mess of my house or at the bookstore right now because everything I need is kind of right there. So just kind of take a pen stroke, and then you can just add that right on. And it's pretty already. I haven't done anything. I'm not even like doing any great painting. There's my blue. The blue fell out. So then, because I'm kind of doing a rainbow, it's okay to blend these colors because that's what I'm going to end up doing with rainbow, right? So I just want it to reflect this newness and new creation. And you can even put like a stamp with a butterfly or something like that on it. These paints are nice too if you want to do kind of like a stained glass look or anything like that. So I'm just going to kind of stripe that. And then once this dries, then we can use some, you know, like journal on it and do some hand lettering. Just going to kind of get some of that color off. The other thing while I'm painting a little bit, we've got a collection here too that Shane will kind of focus on for a second. It's called the Faith Over Fear collection. And if you feel this year that you need to do a little reflection, or if you're feeling a little worried about what's coming, because like I said, like we all said, who knew what was coming in 2020, right? So I don't want you to go into 2021 with fear and worry. But it would be normal if you did, so it's totally fine if you do. So this collection is all about just trying to go confidently into the future and realize that it's a new day coming, and you should not be afraid. And that God has held your hand through everything you've been through so far, and that he will continue to do that for you. So yeah, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. So all of this will be part of the collection as well. And so even though now I've kind of painted a little bit around this verse that I was looking at, so I need to take a hairdryer to this and kind of dry this paint. But you can see that even though I painted over the verses that we were talking about, you can still read it. I don't know if the light reflecting right now is causing any problem, but once that's all dry, you can still read everything that is in the Bible. And even in the beginning, sorry, got a lot of stuff in the beginning of my Bible. There's a permission page in the very beginning that says this is basically your workbook. And so these are your thoughts mixed in with an actual, you know, text of the Bible, but, you know, use this as your communication and as your reflection between you and God. So, yeah, and then so you can, I don't know, pass it on. Like I've saved things in here. All right, first of all, I'll show you the front of this cover, right? So that ridiculous sticker. It's because me and my friend Bridget, who isn't here today, but will be here again soon, we've been traveling around with this expo group for a couple of years now, and it's been a great delight. Like, I love you people. I love you, Vicki and Dave and Sean and Jen. Everybody, you guys are awesome. So, like, it's been a delight. And Lorraine, hi Lorraine. But yeah, so like this is my journaling Bible that we've taken on trips. And so there are things that we've had fun with and things that I want to remember and I want my kids to remember and I want them to think about when maybe I can't speak for myself. Who knows what happens in the future, but and I don't know. So that's just an aside. But the other thing too, now a completely different note, and I'm sure you guys are just crafting, or maybe you've even turned my sound off right now because I'm just gabbing. But another habit that a lot of people do is pick a word for the year. So, and I don't know if I've told you this story before or not, but every year I pick a word and I try to be really deep and make it meaningful. And this year I picked the word joy. Like, kept feeling like I had to pick a word, and joy kept showing up, and I didn't really want to do that because I thought it was too light and I thought it was dumb. And then God just kept kind of making me feel like I needed to pick the word joy. So I looked it up, like the biblical definition of joy, and it was by Rick Warren, a quote that said basically walking confidently knowing that whatever comes your way, God is with you. And I thought, that's nice. And then I thought, wait, what's coming? So, and then 2020 happened. Oh my gosh. So this year, like I have a, you know, my other necklace has the word joy on it, and I've been wearing it like dog tags because it's just been crazy. So I guess I probably told you this maybe a couple hundred times, but you know, pandemics and vaccines and no school and all the things, you know, all the things. But I walked knowing that this year we're going to get through it. And joy doesn't always mean happy. So don't think that you're not joyful because you're not happy right now. Joyful is like confidence and just saying, all right, we're going to get through it. So, if joy needs to be your word for 2021, you claim it, you can take it. I don't know what my word is yet for this year, but I think I know, but I don't know yet. So I think it's pray, but I don't know for sure. So anyhow, long story short, it's time to go. And I just want to let you know that it has been really fun this past year doing these virtual expo events with you. And I'm so glad to have met all of you from expos that we hadn't been able to travel to, like in Texas and California and Washington and all you guys. So, and everybody else, hey, we will see you soon. Remember, our site is faithandartshop.com, and our code this time is New Year 21. So you get 21% off everything site-wide, and it's free shipping on orders over $45. So we will get things to you, and we'll be really careful how we ship them to you and get them tracked and everything so that they're not lost somewhere in Cleveland, Ohio. So anyhow, love you guys. Happy New Year, and it's been a delight. So we will talk to you later, okay? Happy New Year. Bye.
Welcome back, everybody, and I love Anne and all of them at Faith and Art. I mean, you know why? Because they're Buckeyes. I'm a Buckeye, so.
And you look so pretty today. Yes. I love your sweater and your necklace.
Beautiful.
You look in your headband. You look so pretty.
Yes.
We love hearing Shane grunt in the background.
Yeah, that was funny. We all laughed here when he was like, when she was talking about.
We could hear that.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they just, you know, she just radiates that joy, you know, that we all look for. And,
absolutely.
well, you know, I bet she doesn't
that
meet a stranger.
Joy.
She just has that aura about her, and I've mentioned that before, but it's always worth mentioning. I think that she just has that wonderful aura, and you know, she's just so inspiring, and you know, so spiritual, and you know, the Bible journaling is such, you know, whether you journal, whether it's, you know, just an inspiration for you,
right,
you know, doing those things just kind of you know, inspire you to do well, to be happy, you know, what you're thinking about, and everything like that.
Exactly. So she has that joy of the Lord.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. And you know, and their products, you know, Bible journaling just isn't, you know, you think of just writing, but you know, just look at the beautiful things that she does. And I just love when she does the watercolors and you know, those special Bibles, and there's so many different books and different types of Bibles that she has, once again, that just kind of fits, you know, what you want to write or what you want to document. I mean,
right,
you know, you're documenting memories. Those are just as important as doing pages, you know, scrapbook pages of your family, you know.
That's
so.
True. And I love when she was talking about, you know, the Bible that you can Bible journal in there, but the one Bible that has a blank page, and for you to write like your notes or, you know, and it is so true, because that is a legacy.
Yeah.
To highlight those scriptures that meant the world to you, or you know, that you live on every day, daily. That would be a reminder. So when you did pass, like, that Bible would be all marked with your favorite thoughts.
Yeah. Songs, like inspirational songs. And
verses
everything
that really help you. So I thought that was a really good way for the new year to start something that, you know, this is a fun hobby, and that, you know, brings that artistic part to us, but also something that could be left behind for our generations to follow. You know, as I have Bibles of my dad's that, like, he has it all marked from his sermon notes and stuff, and I love reading through his Bible and his thought process. Or, you know, he would write, and he was a Bible journaler from way back, 'cause he'd write like the date, and then he would have, like, in the column, like, for the kids, or, you know what I mean?
Something
stuff like that.
It actually went with, or who it touched, or who it was meant for, I guess, too.
And I guard those Bibles, like, with my life, you know, so I think that's really cool. But I loved all of the different kits that she offers.
Yes.
The one, that Bible journaling, it was the Illustrated Faith.
Yes.
That, like, looks so good.
That's such great, yes.
Yeah, and that was such a deal. So if you're looking into getting started in Bible journaling, she's having a great deal off of that right now.
Yeah.
And the pens and the watercolors and the washi, everything.
Well, and you know, that paper is so bright and cheery too. You know,
it is.
It brings out the good, I guess.
Exactly.
So
So right now, the faithandartshop.com is offering save 21% off site-wide, free shipping on orders over $45 using discount code NEWYEAR21. Find them at www.faithandartshop.com.
Awesome.
So New Year 21.
That's right. So girls, you keep all those Buckeyes happy in Ohio.
Yes.
And across the country as well. So, and you know, Vicki, you were talking about your dad. You know, your dad was a minister, and you have his Bibles.
Yeah.
And I actually have my dad's Bible from when he graduated high school.
Aww.
So yeah, it's a small Bible, but I think it's literally the only thing that I have my father's handwriting on, because you know, he'd write his name inside, and I think he may have written the high school in there and the date. So I just think that, you know how I am with handwriting and journaling, you know, I want you to, when you're journaling in those pages or your Bible, you know, I know it's quick and easy to do the computer, but still just try to get a little bit of handwriting in there, because I just love that. So
For sure.
So awesome. Well, gosh, that was great, and you know, I just love them. They're just fun.
They are.
And I like it when the two of them together and they start giggling. So that's always fun too. So, all right. So how about we do a few door prizes?
I love it. I'm ready.
So we are going to give away 3 gifts from Ribbits. And Vicki, would you tell them about the Ribbits product?
Right. Okay. So Ribbits is this fabulous. It's wrap it, clip it, love it. And so you could hang, instead of, you know, when you display like cards, like we just had Christmas cards, and I always display them on a ribbon, on like a door or cabinet. Well, this is a really awesome product where you can display your cards, and it kind of clips on to this system here. It's really neat. And it's just, I actually wanted this. I'm all, wow, here it is. It's just so fun to display all of your cards without having to use tape on your cabinet or your doors or your wall, and it's just really neat. So
I think those are really good, because I think we had a display at the shows, and it could be a tabletop too. So maybe it's a place where you want to leave a special note for somebody.
Yep.
It's a great way to put
really
that on,
cool.
Get a little home decor thing and put that on, and leave a special note for somebody each day.
This is fabulous. I really wanted
a lot of uses for sure.
You actually have an extra one.
Oh no, we don't. Well, we're going to make 3 people really happy.
Yes.
So there's number 1.
Okay. Christine Tennant.
All right, Christine. All right, and number 2.
Brenda Olvera.
All right, Brenda. And number 3 is, man, those are sticking together. They're still sticking together. There we are. And number 3.
Cheryl Peterson.
All right, Cheryl. So thank you, Ribbits, for those great products.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And those winners are going to find all kinds of uses for that for sure. So, all right. So how about we phone another friend?
Okay. I thought you were going to go into more door prizes. Yes.
I thought you could put one of those in her pocket.
I love rubberneck dies. That's why that's next.
All right, so I'm going to grab my phone here, and we are going to call somebody. And boy, this will be a great prize to start out the new year. This is one of those grand runners from Scrapbook Adhesive, and you get a refill, so it's going to come with some, and you're going to get some extra. So it's a great way to start out the new year.
We all need adhesive.
That is right. So we are going, we are going to be calling somebody from the East Coast in Quaker Hill, Connecticut. How about that? So Quaker Hill, Connecticut, we are calling you.
Sounds charming.
Right now. Yes.
That's a perfect word. It sounds very charming, Sean said.
It
Stars
does.
Hollow.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So here we go. And the phone number is going to be a 951 number. Let's see. Okay, we're dialing. And let's get it on speaker. Okay, here we go.
Hello.
Hello?
How are you?
Well,
yay!
Do you know who this is?
I do. I'm listening to you.
Yay! Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, Miss Cheryl. How are you, darling?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
We are awesome. We are so excited to start out the new year with everybody and give everybody prizes like you.
And I think you've already won one prize.
I did.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
You must have got a lot of buttons.
It pays to register and buy buttons because every time you get a registration into these prizes.
Yes.
So.
That's right.
Well, awesome. So, are you going to be able to use some of this adhesive?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Have you...
I was just looking at them on the Be Creative site, actually.
Oh,
perfect.
There you go. Well, at least now you know where to get the refills for sure.
That's right.
You know, so, and she'll be glad to, I'm sure she has a deal going on right now, so you might want to grab some of those refills right this weekend.
That's a great idea.
Well, good. So are you working on some projects now, or are you...
I'm actually getting ready to do some organizing.
Ah, yes. I know after the holidays, you kind of have to regroup everything, don't we?
Absolutely.
Well, are you guys having some snow or just kind of chilly, wet weather right now?
Actually, it's sunny, it's blue skies with some light clouds, and it's about 50 degrees, which is unreal for this time of year.
I was just going to say, boy...
snow's coming tomorrow, though.
Well,
well,
it's funny because one of my favorite Christmas movies is called Christmas in Connecticut, and I don't know if you've ever seen it. I love it. So, and boy, that show was full of snow. So, well, good.
Yeah, I'm down by the shoreline, though, so we may not end up getting any.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does. But I will be driving it Monday morning to work, though.
Oh, boy. So what's going to be your first craft project that you work on for the new year?
I'm not sure. I just finished doing the second challenge with my 3 things.
Awesome.
And one of them is I have been making for a while now a paper bag scrapbook with our 2 dogs for my boyfriend.
Nice. That'll be great.
That might be my first big project because his birthday's in March, and I'm hoping to have it done.
Oh, my birthday's in March too.
Aha!
What's the date of his birthday?
The 13th.
Mine's the 14th.
Wow!
Holy cow. All right. I'll remind you again, just in case you forget.
Hint, hint, hint.
I'll try to be more subtle next month. No, well...
It's funny, Cheryl, just a little... Every time my mom, on her bucket list is to... Her favorite state, even though she's never been there, is Connecticut.
Mine too. It's so weird.
And so, since I've been a little girl, my mom's always talked about visiting Connecticut, and I guess I loved it too, just thinking about my mom. So you're so lucky.
It's a nice day. It's very pretty. We get all the seasons. It's not too terrible usually for the snow, but we still get some snow. So it's a really pretty state.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Well, awesome. Great. Well, I'm so excited that you're watching today, and we certainly appreciate you watching. And we're so glad that you won. And it sounds like you're getting organized and ready to craft 2021 away.
That's for sure. Thank you so much, and I really appreciate it.
Oh, well, thank you, and you have a great Happy New Year.
Thank you as well.
Okay.
We love you. Bye.
Bye now.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's hear it for Miss Cheryl.
Cheryl!
Awesome. I'm glad everybody's answering their phone today.
I know. That was really neat. I love that.
That is great. Yeah, it sounds, I've never been up to Connecticut either. So, gosh, we might have to add that to the bucket list. So,
I know. Honestly, my mom has talked. First of all, she's always wanted to write a book. Her ghost name, if she's watching, my mom sometimes watches, she always, since I've been a little girl, she always wanted to go under the ghost writer name of Rebecca Endicott Spencer.
Oh.
And her book would be set in Connecticut.
There you go.
Can you tell my mom is very dramatic?
That sounds good, though.
It was going to be a romance.
How fun. How fun.
Rebecca Endicott Spencer. So she would always, that was her name, Rebecca Endicott Spencer. She's funny.
She can still write that book.
She should.
That's for sure. Well, Cheryl brought up that she's working on our challenge, and our second challenge of the day if you didn't hear earlier, is we know that everybody is out there doing some crafting or new crafting. So we want to know or see maybe one of your new bucket list items. It sounds like she's working on with that paper bag book.
Yep.
Sounds like fun. So all you need to do is create that project, and you're going to go to the second challenge, and you're going to click on it, and down at the bottom there is a tab where you're going to upload your photo. So take a photo of your item and upload it there, and we will have a random winner.
Yep.
So
I can't wait to see all the different.
I know.
People are so talented. I know. Oh my goodness. The ornaments that you guys created.
Yes, we got them all on there now.
They were just amazing. Oh, wow.
Yeah, all of them.
So awesome projects. And someone said, Jerry Lynn says, congratulations on your big win last night over Clemson. Do you even know what that means?
Yes, I do.
See, I'm like,
yes,
he doesn't even know what that means. Just kidding.
Yes, I do.
Sean and Dave were like, what are they talking about?
I know. Sean doesn't have it.
It's that football stuff.
Football. No,
it's all footballs. And then he's like, did they win that goal?
Did they win that tournament?
Did they win that tournament?
I'll tell you what, my mom is a diehard Buckeye fan. What I mean by that is, I call my mom's 87 years old, and I will call her every other day, but I know that if there is an Ohio State anything game on, that I am second fiddle to that, because the Buckeyes are first. She goes, oh, can I call you back? So,
really?
Yes, ma'am. So she's really dedicated. She loves it. So.
Yeah, but because I don't know about college football at all, but I think, and I know you're a Buckeye, but isn't Clemson Tide that name is so neat?
It is.
Clemson Tide, like, how cool if you were to say, like, I'm from,
I'm a Tide.
Yeah, of course, sports is on all day at my house.
Yeah.
And so I'm always like, that's such a cool name.
Yes. Yeah, I know. Those dedicated sports fans.
Right.
So, but that's always fun. So, but I do want to also mention we have we started out doing the card swaps. We had we used to do them at we do them in person at the shows, but we started doing them virtually, and we've had, I think, 5 or 6 30 card swaps already. But boy, we have expanded our swaps. I mean, we have 20 card swaps, we have 30 card swaps, we have a 12 by 12 layout swap, we have a 6 by 6 layout swap, we have slimline swap, and we have really special swap coming up that's Valentine's card swap, and that's a 20 card swap. So boy, if you do cards 6 by 6, 12 by 12, we have a swap for you. So all you need to do is you'll go to the shopathomevents.com, and the tab right beside the home button at the top, it says At Home Events, and you'll click on that, and then there's a drop down and you'll click on swaps, and it lists all the different swaps, and all you have to do is go in and you can check out each swap. And how you get registered is you click on, let's say you click on the 20 card swap. It gives you a whole big list of all these different kits that you can purchase, and once you purchase one of the kits, that registers you to be able to be in the swap. Now, with that said, you do not have to use the product in that particular kit that you buy, but that is the way that you do get registered. And if you want to use the items, or some people use everything, that's fine too. But purchasing the kit for the swap is the way that you actually get registered. Excuse me. Once you purchase it, you'll get the information on sending in your cards, and then once we get enough cards or layouts for our 20 or 30 swap events, I box the cards up, send them out to you. You get an email that lets you know that they're on the way, and then we have a Zoom party, which is a lot of fun. Yeah. So check out the swaps. We have a variety of different kinds of kits, different types of kits, different prices of kits. So there's got to be a swap for you. And And I hope that you sign up for that special love-filled Valentine's card swap. So.
Yeah, they are, the kits, if you go online, honestly, I could attest, they are really fabulous. Yes. So amazing, and to see the different cards that come in.
Oh yeah.
It's so nice I can imagine, to get this box filled with other like-minded crafters that love it, and getting this awesome filled box. I love card swaps.
Yes.
Now they have the layout swaps. I mean, just really look into it, because it's so much fun, and you're at home, and so how nice to have 30 cards arrive at your house for 20 layouts or 10 layouts or whatever the amount, you know. And if you think, oh my gosh, I don't think I could do 30, but now we've lowered the number to 10 even, right?
So the card swaps are 30 and 20.
Yep.
And then the layout is 10.
Yeah,
so there you go.
Not too bad, you know, and fun, because can you imagine getting this box of all these different layouts or cards back? That would be so...
It's a good way to inspire yourself to think outside the box, because you see 30 other people's work.
Right.
Yes.
And then just getting that, you know, I think just getting that box of, like, people's art that, you know it's
a part of them.
Yeah, that they work so hard to make. And so you're getting this box filled with just joy, you know, with people's hard work, that, you know, just to enjoy for yourself, you know.
And one thing that I really love about the swaps, and I never even thought about this when we were doing them, but most of our swaps, we do actually, before I say that, is we do have a 20 and a 30 card swap that we just need maybe 2 or 3 more sets. So I think, you know, after the holidays, all the hustle and bustle, you know, we'll be getting some more sets in, and people, you know, getting to purchase
because
more kits,
how it works is you need 20 people to sign up for that. So
for the
you know,
20,
like for the 20 or 30, you need 30 people to sign up. So
right.
when they get filled, that's when you do the Zoom call and all of that. So get them in so we can get the next one going.
And I think the Valentine's one has like 19 spots left.
Yeah, 19 spots 19, for Valentine's.
Yeah, so we get that.
Those will fill up quick.
Yeah.
So you want to jump on, check out all those kits. I mean, there is such a good variety.
Yeah.
And one thing that I love about the Zoom, because the people who have signed up for that swap, they get the link to join the Zoom. So everybody that's on the Zoom call are people who had sent in the cards. So it's so great to be able to talk with everybody. You get to talk amongst yourselves, you know. And we have people, normally we have people from at least 12 to 15 different states across the country.
How cool.
So you're getting cards from, you know, you might be in Southern California or Northern California, and, you know, you might get cards from New Jersey or New York or Florida or Texas, you know. So it's so fun because people from different parts of the country use, or they may have access to different products, and also the different techniques that come out that people use and come up with. It's just amazing. So check out all of the swaps and let us know if you have any questions on that, and we'll answer that.
Yeah, for sure. Just email Dave or I at Dave@scrapbookexpo.com, Vicki at scrapbookexpo.com, Sean at scrapbookexpo.com, and we'd definitely be, you know, ready to answer any of your questions.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's so much fun.
Let us know. So
yeah.
Awesome. So lots of fun coming. All right, so who'd like to be a winner? Let's give away some more goodies.
Let's do this.
All right, we have, which I love, these nesting or layering dies. We have 3 of those from Rubbernecker.
These are the greatest.
Yes. And I actually just used one of those yesterday.
Love Rubbernecker.
Yes. So our first winner is
Kathy Haltmeyer.
All right, Miss Kathy. Number 2 for Rubbernecker,
Christina LaPlante.
All right, Christina. And number 3,
Alice Backus.
All right, Miss Alice. All right. I'll tell you what, Alice, I've seen a tour of Alice's craft room. She has everything so organized. She used to be a librarian.
Oh.
So she's so organized. Sense. So I can call up Alice once she gets this and I bet she could find this in an instant because she catalogs everything. So
wow.
Awesome, and she's part of so many of our events, and yes, yep, and she's taking good care of her hubby. So.
Yes.
Great. So once again, thank you, Rubbernecker. They just moved to Tennessee. They just bought a beautiful home in Tennessee, and they're going to be doing our virtual shows, and they're going to be doing our in-person shows. So they got, gosh, they're out in the country now instead of the hustle bustle here of Southern California.
Right.
So they just.
But we're going to miss them because they used to come in quite often.
They would come in, yes.
And I miss them.
Yes. Well, and a lot of times we would see them at the airport. We'd be flying on the same flights back and forth.
Yeah.
So great people, and gosh, I just love they have some amazing. They do all their own artwork and their stamps and dyes and everything.
I use a product from Rubbernecker probably every night.
Yes.
I try to craft every night, and their slimline dyes are amazing. I love their ink pads.
Yes, the color fuse.
I use them exclusively now.
Yes.
And I just love their stamps.
Yeah.
They're
they're good quality for sure.
So Rubbernecker, look it up.
Yeah, so great. Thank you. All right, so speaking of wonderful, beautiful products, Pink Fresh, we have 3 wonderful paper packs from Pink Fresh.
Bunch of paper from Pink Fresh.
Fresh.
Christmas paper, so you've all just had Christmas pictures, so now you have the paper to go along with it.
Yep. And they have so many great products too.
Erica Dick.
All right, Erica. And number 2.
Brenda Mitchell.
All right, Miss Brenda. And number 3.
Rhonda L. McLaughlin.
All right, Rhonda. So let's hear it for Pink Fresh. We appreciate them, and they have some of the most. They also have beautiful stamps and die sets. And
they do.
What I remember speaking with her at one of the shows, trade shows that we went to, and she, with her dies and her stamps, she's one who wants to make sure that she's not just selling products. She wants to make sure that you know how to use certain of her dies and everything. So it's really a part of her,
and
for sure.
Be creative. From our first segment, they have a whole bunch of Pink Fresh new dyes, slimline dyes. So
yes.
Pink Fresh is amazing.
Yep.
But I did want to say, I was noticing that 𝐂𝐤𝐵𝐤𝐿𝐼𝐻, when we were talking about Faith and Art Logos Bookshop, she was talking about, I have a Bible given to me by my parents too 40 years ago.
Wow.
And she was writing that she just lost her dad last year, so she's so grateful for having so many precious memories.
Yeah.
So, you know, with that Bible giving and stuff like that.
That's great.
What else? There's a lot going on here.
Everybody's busy. That's good. Hope everybody's shopping too. That's the main thing.
So Debbie Miller says the swap sounds so cool, but that she was looking and she was going to register, but she doesn't know quite how to. Is she looking in the wrong place? Debbie Miller.
I don't know.
We'll look into that. So we'll hopefully help you with that. For the swap.
It's done. I already let her know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
Sean
you.
already helped you, so very good. Let's see. Tanya T. Love says, love that, Evangeline. My mom left me my grandmother's Bible. So grateful that she did that.
Isn't that amazing? I love that.
That is true. I mean, I'm telling you, that legacy, that just that Bible, knowing that, and they say that the leather on a Bible, even the older and the more you use it, the better the leather becomes.
Yeah.
And so through all those
Seasoned,
years,
I guess, almost.
seasoned, that you know is so good, and just all those loving memories from generation to generation.
Yeah. And you know, that's a great thing to share with, you know, the younger kids.
Yeah.
You know how important that is to you know, how important, you know, that, you know, the Bible or whatever that memorabilia is to share with them, and and you know, tell, you know, because, you know, like my grandkids don't know my grandmother and my grandfather, and they were just phenomenal people. I mean, gosh, and I talk to them and, tell them stories all the time about, different things and how they helped, shape me and, and their values and things like that.
Right.
And the great things that have been passed down. One thing is, and I shared this a while back, to where I have the first curl cut from my hair that my grandmother had saved. So I love that.
You know how you were talking about journaling?
Yes.
So Patty Cook says that you could scan in personal writing, like personal journaling, into the Cricut design space, and then you can cut it out of vinyl.
Oh,
so
wow.
if you could take a picture of your dad's signature, then you could download it into the Cricut design space. And then you could have...
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. See, we're always learning here.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for that, Patty Cook. Yep.
That would be great to have.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be so neat.
Awesome. Great. And I have a songbook, too, that my grandmother and I were in 1976 for the bicentennial. And she made notes in that book as well, so I have that, too.
Aww, that's the year I was born.
Yeah, thank you. Holy shebang.
And on
that note, you guys enjoy the next presentation, and we'll be back, and we're going to be playing some bingo.
Hi, how are you everybody? This is Christina Tesler from Tesler Crafts Company, and I wanted to take this opportunity to wish everyone a Happy New Year, and wish we have a very, very safe and healthy and a good, prosperous year. Start from now. Okay, today I figured out that since this is the new year, so I would like to start with our metal cutting and metal embossing. We started this project, start showing the metal cutting and the metal embossing for almost 10 years, past 10 years. If you are on the show floor, you see us, you watch our demo all the time, and for past 10 years. So, but still, some people, customer always ask me, and what is the layer? How do you do that? And I forgot this. So I think it will be good to have to refresh everybody's memory again. And today the demo, I'm going to use Alentina, two Alentina die. One is the DCN016, one is DCN014. This is a large one. Both package, they all contains the detailed cutting die, butterfly cutting die, and the angel wing is a solid one. So both set. This one, even though you don't see clear, but it does have two dies inside there. And then material wise, and we are going to use the metal is from soda can, and any kind of the aluminum can will work. Okay. So after you drink any kind of soda, iced tea, and coffee drinks, and then you will get the can and wash inside, and then use just regular scissors. We can cut this and make this material. So let's take the blade. So I'm going to show you how to cut this butterfly with this soda can. This is my material. So I have my cutting die. I use this is detailed cutting die butterfly, and this is wax paper from kitchen, regular wax paper. I tear a piece instead of cutting to the smaller size. Angle this and I can see better, and I will fold in three, make 3 layers. I don't cut into smaller size. Wax paper and the 2 helper is very, very important. This is 1 millimeter thick, the fun foam, and then 1 piece of the cardstock, any color is okay. So how do we layer them? You want it to be successful, is the layering is very, very important. we put our cutting die, wax paper next to the cutting die, and then our material. Right now our material is the soda can, and then my two helper, the cardstock and the foam. These 5 items we put it together. Very, very important, this layering. Then use the low-tech tape. We tape these 5 items together. Like this. And then feed our machine. This to make a sandwich. Depends, I don't know what machine you have, but you know, you just follow and your different machine, the requirement how to layer. And I am going to use my Alentina adjustable pressure machine. And very important to do metal cutting is a good suggestion is to have metal adapter. So we put a metal adapter and then my cutting plate. And feed the machine. If you have my machine, the setting is in between, like 12 to 14 in between these. Then we just start rolling. No matter you use Cuttlebug, you Big Shot or any other machine, and just do this, and we all can go forward. The plate go forward and then come backward. This I count as 1 round trip. To cut the metal soda can, please follow this and in forward, backward, make a 3 round trip. My machine, adjustable machine, I can adjust to higher pressure. I don't need to make a 3 round trip. Just to be safe, and everybody please just follow to make a 3 round trip, because this is a very, very intricate die. Okay, if you cut a smaller die or smaller size or the like just shape, you don't need it. Later when I show you, you don't need this back and forth 3 times. So the first thing is I take off this tape. Take apart this 5 layer. We can use the roller brush little bit. Then after we cut, it will be good, you know, we just back and forth, just make a, this is metal, so we can do this. This will help to clean up. See, this little piece just come out, and from the back you can see the design easier, quicker, and so we can just clean up quick from back, because front is the colored one. I leave the center, the body, the butterfly body, and I don't poke the clean up. If you want, you can do that. Okay, now let's see. See, this is our metal lacy butterfly done by the soda can. And clean up. In the meantime, we will have create. This is our foam. You can use regular scissors, cut out, and the outline cut out this butterfly. This is another one. Okay, and with the die, inside the die, there's another one. This is the wax paper one. Looks like a vellum. 3 layers of wax paper. They look just like a vellum butterfly. The white one, the white cardstock one is because back and forth is right now is inside here. Let's take out. Okay, so you will have one, the white one. So total we have one butterfly metal one, and the wax paper, and your foam butterfly, and then plus your cardstock, white color butterfly. Okay, so we are going to use all of them. We won't waste any of these. And why the US say why we use the wax paper? Wax paper is to help us to release. So that's why we these come out so quick and so easy. And then the paper one and the foam, we all use that. Sorry, I have to adjust my camera and for you to see better. Okay, now these 4 butterflies, let me explain to you. This is the metal one. This is our main purpose. We wanted this metal butterfly, the detailed butterfly. The color is original can color. You can, if like, you can keep this way, or if you wanted to change to add more color to fit you, whatever, you just very easy. Use any alcohol ink marker, even it's like a Copic, Spectrum, they all work. And even the Sharpie permanent marker will work too. See? Take this, I'm using the Copic marker, so very easy. I can add more color of this butterfly. You want to add more color, you certainly can do that. See, this is a little green from original, so I will just add. Can think about the Copic, we have 356 colors. So then this side to match the other side, we add some green. Very easy, simple. You can have your own color. Then I'm going to add some of the darker color, the center for the body. You can use black, you can use any color you want. Okay, see. Now this is we already modified the color to whatever we like. So this is done coloring. Oh, I forget to color my antenna to match the body. Okay. Now let's set aside this paper butterfly, and we certainly can use our finger dabber and ink. You can color any way you want. So for us, it's the easiest way is the color with the finger dabber and the ink. Just in a few seconds can give us one color, 2 colors, 3 color, any color butterfly you want. The lazy cutting die, the best way is just to dab, because if we rub, you want it to be very, very gentle. Otherwise, you will rip your pattern, your paper. So let's add one more. See how quick we can color. This is the paper butterfly. Your wax paper butterfly, you can color too. Okay, so right now I'm not going to color this wax paper butterfly, because I'm going to show you how we can use how do we add glitter. So this is the Galaxy Gloss. It's a 3D dimensional glue, and inside has a brush, so we just take the very little amount, just apply the thin layer over. This brush helps us very much because the intricate pattern harder to add any embellishment. We all know that. So with this brush, they solve our problem. See, after I applied the Galaxy gloss, I will use the tweezer. I pick up my butterfly, and this is the ultra fine glitter, iridescent ultra fine glitter. I pour into the tidy tray. I turn this butterfly over and facing down. So this butterfly is getting like a glitter bath. After, take this and shake over the excess glitter. See the glitter. Okay, lots of the glitter all over. Then we use that. We use one more time Galaxy gloss. We apply. We can make these two butterfly line up together, become one. See, now you have this butterfly, 2 layer. Okay, isn't this beautiful? And these, as far as this, our original, this metal butterfly lacy one, you can use directly, or we can use this solid, this foam butterfly. Use the same glue, the Galaxy gloss. Apply the center and then line up. This pattern will match exact because that's how we cut. When we cut, we created the same one, same butterfly. You hold it for a few seconds, and this is another set of the butterfly. You see, lacy butterfly with the solid background will show you a pattern, even clear, even more beautiful, like this. So this is cut the metal. With the die, we cut this. If you don't want to take a chance because if you are afraid of cutting get hurt, actually this is not sharp at all. But if you are afraid, especially you have young kids, don't let them use the soda can metal. We do have another alternative way to use, is to use the heavy duty foil. This heavy duty foil. Number one, use has to be heavy duty, okay? Have heavy duty. Then we talk about the 1 foot, 10, 12 inch wide, and then we fold 1 time, and then we fold the second time again. This will give us 4 layers, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then fold 1 more time. This will give us 8 layers of this the heavy duty foil together. This goes through the machine. The thickness is all like similar to our soda can. And when we go through the machine, exactly the same layer is your cutting die, and then your wax paper, and your material, and your 2 helper, the cardstock and the foam. So go through the machine, cut. You won't get 8 pieces butterfly because after we cutting, you see the edge, like kind of seal the edge. So you only get 1 butterfly. And after you cut, because of the nature of the aluminum foil, is kind of soft. No matter how many layers, they are very, very soft. Okay, so in a way, after we release and we want to clean up, you take a little bit longer time. You have just be patient and don't care. Like I killed so many antenna in the past. Okay, so and take your time to clean up. If you want, you don't want to make the lacy one, you want the solid, and this is the, before we clean up, you will get this. And this is very beautiful, deep embossed butterfly, metal butterfly, deep embossed, okay? And in order to prevent this little piece out, sometimes this come out, that come out, and you want to just keep this as a one whole butterfly. In the back, I will use the tape. I tape these together, okay, just like this. So this will keep all your pieces together, will not fall apart, will not give you the hollow, any hollow piece. And as far as the coloring, we have two different ways to color. One is to color. After we cut, we still take the Copic marker. You can color any color you want. Okay, just very easy, simple. And then the other way is before we cut with the raw material silver, we take the Copic marker, just scribble anyway. Any color you want to scribble, and then you cut. Then we'll give you this effect. Okay, so you can see, you can color before or you can color after. Okay, after we colored, you can compare to see, okay, this area, this is I color before I cut, and then this is after I colored the butterfly. Remember the Copic marker, and if you use the alcohol ink, under the sun is easy to fade, very quick, easy to fade the color. So, and the pattern might smash down because this is soft metal. So I used after color, I use Galaxy Gloss, apply this 3D dimensional media all over, because this is a liquid. So the liquid will go into this line and kind of will form, will make this butterfly form sturdy. Okay, and then the color will not fade quick. So this is how to use an alternative to use the aluminum foil to cut with our cutting die. So now the next one, okay, I wanted to show you this embossing. Remember when we cut the solid one, we cut the back and forth 3 times. Then I told you, I said when we cut the simple pattern, this is very, very simple pattern. You want, you can use the wax paper or not, it's up to you. And because cut the simple pattern like this, only the shape is very easy. We still use the foam to help. That is quick and easy. You can tape it. Tape it, one piece, little piece of the tape, tape it. Normally, one can, we can cut 2 butterflies, okay? If regular size the can, we can cut 2 small one, and the large one, we can cut 2 large butterflies. So with the same setting, I send it to my machine. Instead of 3 round trip, I just go forward and backward. I always have a habit, always bring backward, bring home. So now let's see. This is, instead of back and forth 3 times, because this is a very simple pattern. So just 1 trip. This is the tape. It's already done. So if you cut the small pattern or simple pattern, just back and forth, only one trip, that is already done. So this is a solid one. And the solid butterfly, you can have the one foam and one metal one. You can color. You can change color, or you can make your own. Now I'm going to show you, and with metal, with embossing is very, very easy. You can use with, this is an embossing folder. If you wanted to use a silver side and emboss, and you put this silver to the up front, okay? If you want to use a colored one, so your colored one will go to the front. So I'm going to use this. Okay, actually, very interesting is if I show you this way. You can do these together. Even you can put another layer of the white paper. Now my setting of my adjustable pressure machine, I set is in between 4 to 5. Okay, don't put too high pressure, and because you might just break your pattern. Just run like just like we emboss the paper. See, you got see how nice embossed butterfly. The other side, this is embossed, this is debossed, the other side. Even this, the foam get embossed. Okay, so very easy. And the coloring will be the same thing if you use any alcohol ink marker or the permanent like a Sharpie, you can color. It's very easy, simple. So this is then you said you ask what about after we do this project, we create a lot of the butterfly beautiful. Normally I do a bunch of that, and when I have time I make a lot. And then what do we use for? Number one, we can use for the scrap to make a card. Let me show you the sample how I do it. Okay. See this, I just use the same way I cut. This is Canada Dry, and this is I embossed my solid angel wing, and then I glue them together. I decorate with some rhinestone, and at the back I use the embossing folders to make a very, very nice, easy card. Very pretty, very, very elegant. The same way. This one, the angel wing, I didn't color, I didn't emboss, just use a solid, and you can see the detail. All this I didn't change any color or add color. This is all original can color, and I use the strip, the leftover to this one is I use my braille and the color. I use the braille and the collider color. And I created the background color first. Then I use the embossing folder and go over emboss the card. This base card I embossed, and then I colored with the blue. You can see this. Very, very easy, simple to use with to make a card, make a scrapbook page. Very easy. And besides we use the card and the scrapbook, I think very, very interesting is you can use this technique to make a lot of the home decoration. Just as simple is like this. See, you can put this together with your flower, okay, inside the house. That makes very, very pretty, right? And then you can use, we have the magnetic disc, little, very, very little tiny. We use with the 3D dimensional, the ZAS. Use has to be 3D, and we can glue. We glue our disc from the back. This is the rhinestone. And then you can use this, you can stick on your any metal area like a refrigerator, decorate. So apply the 3D glue first, and then this magnetic disc. This front I use another rhinestone to see. Okay, the rhinestone, if you don't have the color you want to match your butterfly, you can use again use a alcohol-based marker, Copic marker, to color and to give you any match color. So this, and then another thing is one good thing is why we love the metal. You can use after you make your butterfly. You see this? You can put this in your yard, front yard, backyard, and then it's a very, very nice decoration. Besides your beautiful flower will bloom in the springtime, you will add this beautiful butterfly and in your yard. Okay, so this is just a few application, and I'd like to share with you. Okay, now very, very important. I hope you like this the project, and then start using, at least try to see if you can cut the metal. Certainly you can cut the paper or your any other material, and in the future, and I will show you how to even use the same similar technique on the fabric too. Okay, very, very important announcement is our new website. New website is www.𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐻𝐿𝐴crafts.com. Okay, the old one is no longer valid, so our email is contact us at 𝐻𝐿𝐴crafts.com. And please follow us always on the Instagram, the Facebook, YouTube. Okay, so that is all for today. Let me see. If you like our project to how to cut the metal, and we will have a more demo, more video to show you how to use this. Just remind you how to do this. Okay, so that is all for today, and I will see you, like I say, hope in the future we will have some metal embossing, metal cutting the project, and you can follow, you can do step by step, or the make and take project. Okay, I hope everybody stays safe, healthy, and Happy New Year. Bye bye.
Welcome back, everybody, and once again, Miss Christine from Tesla. She always has great projects, great techniques. I mean, she, all of her projects, she just makes so beautiful. The dyes that she uses are so intricate. I was able to say that word. And right. Gosh, we all have aluminum cans, lying around.
That's what I always wanted to try. And like she was saying, you could use your own dyes.
Yeah, yeah.
And just the different steps that she had. But how fun would that to make like brooches for your friends or something too.
Exactly. And the nice thing about it, the cans are like paper. You look to see what your favorite color, maybe you have if you like green, maybe you use Mountain Dew for your project or whatever. So great ideas.
I know.
I have to repeat this, I'm sorry, but Scotch Bonnet said on Facebook, well, that's a wonderful excuse for me to buy a 6-pack of something.
There you go. See? We are here to help. Right? And Christine, thank you. That's right. 6-pack of something, and gosh, if you really want to do a lot of crafting, you can get a 24 or a 48 case or two. So there you go. See, we're here.
That's awesome.
No, but and cutting that, I would always think that the tin would cut, but that aluminum, but there's the techniques and everything.
There's different techniques and layers, like she
yes,
said.
Exactly.
And I loved also how excuse me, how you could just emboss the different foils and she has such beautiful dies and embossing folders and stencils.
Exactly.
And if you go to the website, I know they've revamped it. There's so many beautiful things on Tessla's. I mean, I've said it before. She's the original.
For dies. And,
for my dies that I bought way back.
Yes.
Way back.
The little square dies. Yes,
yeah,
for sure.
So there's just amazingly beautiful things on her website.
Yeah. And her website it's so well laid out, like you were saying. It's everything is categorized and made
real
simple
easy to shop.
So,
yes.
But if there's something you can't find, you get a hold of Miss Christine, and I'm sure that she will help you find it.
Okay, so Tesla Crafts, www.teslarcrafts.com, is offering 20% off their entire order, excluding tax and freight. Coupon code 010221, and it ends January 5th, 2021. So, I'm sorry, it's 010221 Expo is the coupon code. I was trying to see that.
That's a long one.
Yeah.
It's a lot of 2s and 0s.
So there's a lot of beautiful things to grab from there. Thank you for that technique. Yes. I've always wanted to try that.
Yeah, and I'm sure that Christine, gosh, she was one of the first vendors that I came across in the industry 20 years ago. So she has all types of techniques, I'm sure, that she could show you. And if there's something that, hey, maybe you want to try to make something out of a certain material, she might be able to help you.
And I was thinking the way that Sean drinks Diet Coke and the way that I drink Coke Zero, we could have so many projects.
Yes.
I could, a year, I could supply you with.
Me too, yes.
And I don't know what I can do with this mug except keep filling it with coffee.
Yeah. That's his drink of... He drinks coffee, I drink Coke Zero, Sean's obsessed with Diet Coke. So we're all in our different beverages. Yeah, we're all cheersing each other right now.
Although I do love coffee in the morning.
I do love coffee. It's funny, Dave? We have so I have to drink coffee, hot coffee. Then on the afternoon I drink iced coffee.
Yes.
I love coffee too.
And then you drink that Power Monster stuff.
And I drink I'm obsessed with kombucha. Does anybody else love kombucha?
I've never had. I think I tasted it once. So
delicious. I love it.
I know. We get to working and it's like, we need a little pick me up.
Yeah, it's always around 2 to 3 o'clock.
Yes.
You drink coffee all day.
Yeah.
I hear the Keurig is like.
Yeah, I do.
He drinks Keurig pods all day long.
But it is 3 o'clock, and I remember. It's almost every day now. But even at the shows, during setup, I was like, I know it's 3 o'clock because you would just kind of, we've eaten. We always, gosh. We get such good meals that we get to when we're at the shows and eat out and everything. So we're nice and energized with the food. It's just 3 o'clock is crash time.
It is, and that it continues to be here.
Yeah.
I know lately we've been kind of eating a little later, huh?
Yeah.
At lunch.
Yeah.
But around noon we're when we want to start killing each other, we're like, you better go get something to eat.
She gets hangry. No, but in the mornings we try to get, when you guys order, we try to get the orders out and get everything
immediately.
Cold, so,
yes, that's our day. We get here, we check our emails, and then we go right to the orders because we want to get those out every day.
Yep.
As soon as we can.
Yep. And then we cross our fingers if the post office comes.
Oh gosh, I know we've done everything to like make friends with our post office worker
we have
also
a
our
good
UPS.
one now. No, UPS is great. No,
we want him. His name is Tony, and we always go. I go Tony, and you go Tony.
Hey, Tony.
But he comes and he's just a nice guy. We want him to make a cameo one day here.
Well, and you know we've talked to him and he knows how important it is. You know, because he'll come and he'll say, "Hey, do you have anything else coming?" So
he'll come back
for
us
really
even.
Good, yeah.
He is really like very kind and thoughtful.
And if one of them don't come, we do. You know, I took a shirt home on Wednesday and got it in the mail. So so we make sure somehow that stuff gets out.
I went to the UPS, actual UPS.
Yes.
On what day was that, Sean? It was Wednesday. Yeah, I went to the actual, not a store, but actual UPS. Yeah. And to make sure that these orders get out to you in ample time. So yeah.
So we do our best. So you shouldn't have to wait long when you get something.
Hopefully.
So, that's right.
We're not perfect.
we get it shipped. We can only get it so far from here.
Yes.
But
you even went to the post office this week too.
Yep. I dropped two cartons of post office off.
Yep.
So.
Because that post office is really hard. They're always different.
And
drivers.
they are busy in this time. You know.
Yeah.
And you know we understand that they're even with our our UPS driver, but they take good care of us.
They do. They're amazing.
Yes. So, all right. So, thank you once again, Tessler. That was great. And just love her and Happy New Year to you, Miss Christine. And her lovely sister, Ellen. I just love her. So, I miss those little Ellen hugs for sure. So, miss the hugging. Can you tell?
I know, you do, right?
I got hugging on my mind today. So.
Me too. I can't wait till it's legal again.
I know. I know. So, how about we phone a friend?
Sounds good to me.
Ready to phone a friend? All right. So we are going to be phoning a friend, and if you get a call and it is a 951 number, that is us calling you, and we are going to be calling North Edwards, California.
What?
Yes. So here we go.
North Edwards, pick up.
North Edwards.
Check your phone.
Okay.
Hi.
Let's see
Have
here.
a feeling.
Okay. So let's see if this person answers, not calls. Oh, it's ringing. Let's see. Let's see if they're just going to answer. Oh, we got a voicemail.
Aww.
All right, well, we have a backup person. Oh, we're going to call Phoenix, Arizona right now. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. All right, so once again, we're calling Phoenix, and if you see a 951 number, that's probably Expo Dave and Vickyville giving you a ring.
Hello?
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Hi, who am I speaking with?
This is Karina.
Well,
Hi,
that's exactly who we were calling.
My video must be a couple minutes behind.
It is. We have a delay because,
Facebook and stuff.
Yes, there's a little bit of delay, but
All right.
we're glad that you answered. How's everything in the Phoenix area today?
It's great. The weather's great, and I'm watching you guys while I'm packing up Christmas.
Oh, you're
I know,
good.
yes.
I need to. Oh my goodness. It's so daunting.
It is. I know. Gosh.
A little bit. You made it a lot more fun.
Oh, well,
that's
good. Nice. I know it is. It's so much fun to get it out, and then putting it away. It's like, oh, it's a big job, and then it's kind of sad, too. So. But.
Yeah, but it's a fresh start.
That's right. Hey, you know what? That's right. It's a great day to do it since it's nice and nice there in Arizona. And we are going to be sending you a really nice prize package from Sweet Sentiments.
Ooh.
How about that?
Oh, fantastic.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yes, and you get a kit,
you get a coloring class, a digital coloring class, and then her coloring paper. I think, is there a stamp set there too?
There is a stamp set as well, so you'll be all set.
Oh, fantastic. Thank
Yes.
you so much.
What kind of crafting do you like? What do you do? Scrapbooking or craft or card making?
A little bit of everything. Lately I have a preschooler, so I don't get to do as much of it.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I do a lot for party decorations and things as well.
Ooh, I love it.
Right.
I
Yes.
love it.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I know those. You say you have a preschooler at home?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, yes. So well, gosh, they keep you busy all the time. So, are they helping you with the decorations today?
Yes, he is.
Okay. It's almost nap time. Well, good. Well, we hope that we hope you get your decorations down, and you'll get them taken down just in time to receive your gift from us from Sweet Sentiments. How about that?
Sounds great. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you so much, and we appreciate you watching, and stay tuned and have a happy 2021 with us.
Thank you, you too.
Okay,
bye.
awesome.
We love you. Bye.
All right.
Yay!
We love it. Yeah, boy, those 4-year-olds keep you busy for sure. So.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking about taking down Christmas.
Oh.
I mean, first off, I have to take it down here, and then at home. And I'm thinking I'm not going to do it like this week. I'm going to wait one more week.
Yes.
I love it.
I know.
And when it's gone, it's so empty. I know it's a good time for new beginnings and everything looks real clean, you know, but
yes.
Still, I love all the lights twinkling and, you know, I don't want to do it.
I know. Well, you know, it's a comforting, you know, it's like when you have, like, I love at home because we still have our tree up, and I turn it on first thing in the morning, and it stays up the whole day, or, you know, the lights stay on until I go to bed. So I just love to see that. And we have a step down, so the lights are all through the windows and everything.
Oh, how
so
pretty.
it's so pretty.
We also have on the outside, okay, so we got our house painted this year, so my husband didn't want to put lights up to destroy, like, you know, to like put, even though I know there's clip-ins, but that's what he told me.
Oh, yeah.
So we have like, exactly.
Yes.
So I was like, okay, 1 year off, okay, but we have those nice big, I have a huge nutcracker, and then these other blow-up dolls. So they're up all day, and it's just when I get home, or, you know, I love seeing them.
Yeah.
So cute, big old blow-ups in the front yard.
It's welcoming, you know, when you get home after a long day and everything.
So I'm going to need, like, a huge heart for Valentine's Day or something.
Well, you know,
I'm sure they have that.
Yes. Well, you know, and every month, you know, there's something to celebrate.
There
you know.
sure is.
This month it's New Year, so you get some little sparkle and all that, and then, gosh, we're going to Valentine's Day, and then we have St. Patrick's Day, and then Easter, and boy, you know, so you can decorate for something all the time, or make cards for something all the time. So
yes, awesome. I agree.
Very good. All right, so let's give away. We have a couple more door prizes here from Art Impressions. We're going to give away 3 of these adorable stamp and die sets. How about that?
Yes.
And they have some phenomenal,
cute, from Art
oh my gosh, they just have some really great sets of stamps and dies. Very whimsical, and they give great instruction too. So anytime you can grab some instruction from them, you'll want to do that.
It's so cute. It's a chubby little hamster.
Yeah.
And it says, the title is Hamster Mouthful Set, but I love the little sentiment. It says, age only matters if you're a cheese.
There you go. There you go. That gets better with age.
Yeah,
so, yeah,
true.
Just like wine. All right, so we have 3 sets of those that we're going to give away to our next 3 lucky winners. And let's see here. There's winner number 1.
Okay. Cheryl Radabush.
All right, Cheryl. And number 2?
Shelly Brown.
All right, Miss Shelly. And number 3?
Kathy Lloyd.
All right, Kathy. Kathy's one of my card swappers.
She just said, "Oh, I got this box in the mail today. What is it?" It was a whole bunch of goodies from the last.
Oh yeah, because she won one of the
Yeah.
challenges. Oh,
The challenges, yeah.
Very good. Well, gosh, Kathy,
You're just a winner.
you
You're
either
just
get
winning,
card
winning.
swap stuff or prizes from that, and now, gosh, we're gonna get one of those out to you too.
Yes.
So you get, boy, she's, you know, she doesn't even have to belong to a kit club. She gets something every week.
I know, right?
Boy, Stamp and Scrapbook Expo Kit Club. So, well, that, you know, and that tells you, you know, when you guys participate or register, I mean, look, you know, she's winning, you know, winning something all the time. So,
Exactly.
Chances are good.
Chances are good. So, you know, go in and register with your buttons, and, you know, we have the 30% off our virtually cropped 2020 shirts, and 30% off, and it includes shipping. So you got to get in on that deal too. So
And there's only 20 left.
Oh, there's only 20 shirts left.
Oh my, 20.
Yes. So you'll go to the shopathehomeevents.com page and go to the crop, and then go to register, and that's where you'll register, and that'll get you in another chance for in the drawings today. So,
Very good.
And you might as well get it, because 20, that's not going to last hardly at all. They're
Especially at 30% off and free shipping and chances of prizes.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, you can't beat that deal.
Right.
Can't beat that deal. So, so Kathy, she got her box of challenge goodies. So we have another challenge. This is our third one.
Okay.
So with each of our challenges, if you're just now tuning in, is we give you kind of like some categories, and this one is pages of time as our next category. So what you're going to do is, excuse me, all you need to do is create a 6x6 or a 12x12 layout, and you can create, or you're going to, excuse me, take a picture of that, and we want to have pictures, and we want that to be of a past event or holiday, something where you've gathered with your family. You know, maybe, gosh, maybe it'll be with, you know, we're talking about grandparents and fathers and everything. So anything that really brings out a good memory, and that would be a great way to start out the new year. So what you'll do is you'll get that layout. Like I said, once again, it can be a 6x6 or 12x12, and you're going to take a photo of that, and you're going to go to the challenge page, and you're going to go to the third challenge, and down at the bottom is where you're going to upload that photo. So can't wait to see. Just love sharing those old memories for sure. So do we have anybody else working on some
Marcia
projects?
Ball says, I love AI matchbook die set. Oh, yeah. I saw those. Remember we were all about those?
Yeah.
Drooling over them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were amazing. That
Yes.
little, I remember it was the scrap room. The scrap room?
Yes.
That was so beautiful.
Yes.
I love
Yes.
art impressions.
They have all little boxes, and they had little, because I bought in the card holder, the gift card holder, the coffee cup, and so yeah, they have a lot of great.
Yes. And then
that.
Lenine, says, I don't take Christmas down until my birthday. So when is your birthday?
Ah.
Is it like in July? Because then that might be
Christmas in July.
It's in November. No.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's might as well leave it.
No, that's good. Well, gosh, you know what? Then everybody who comes to her birthday can put a present under the tree.
Exactly.
That's a good
right.
idea.
And Cheryl, I think she probably just won, so she's like, "Oh, I'm so excited! Thank you."
Oh, good. You are welcome.
Yes. And just everybody's here.
Good.
A lot of Marcia and Tanya love coffee, just like you, Dave. That's their drink of choice.
And Debbie Reitz just finished her granddaughter's first year album.
Oh, nice.
It's amazing. Unless she's 20 years old, though. She's 20, she just finished her first year.
Yeah, that's so true.
Oh, yeah. There is always a catch. Isn't
That is true. And that's okay too, though.
Oh yeah, we're all beginners. We're crafters.
Yep.
Yes.
Exactly.
I know. Well, you start a project and then you see all this. You tune into us and you see all these great new ideas and products, and you got to click, and buy them with the specials and everything.
Right.
I mean, you can't beat it. And all you have to do is sit there, relax in your chair with your coffee or your Coke Zero or your Diet Coke or whatever.
Do I have any Coke Zero fans out there? I remember Pauline was a Coke Zero fan.
Yeah.
So yeah, she was my Coke Zero girl. Okay, so Lanine's birthday is January 11th.
Okay.
So that's good. That's not bad.
Yeah, 9 more days.
Yeah. That's totally cool.
Mine's coming down tomorrow.
No, I do.
Is it really?
I cannot wait to get back to the room in my living room. Everything feels so much more spacious when Christmas is taken down.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, years ago, so my first apartment, which was just a few years ago, I bought a live Christmas tree. This is when I was in Ohio, and I loved it, and I left it up, and it was a real tree, and I should have been watering it every day. I think I took it down in February, but it was so dry that because anytime I would go to grab it to take it out the door, it would just be real prickly and everything. So don't leave your live Christmas tree up until February. That was my first, it was my first little Christmas tree and everything.
Yeah, you were excited. You loved looking at it.
And I was too lazy to take it down. So.
Okay, so Rebecca White says she doesn't take Christmas down until at least January 6th. After all, that is the 12th day of Christmas.
Right, Epiphany, yeah.
And that's what you said.
Yes.
And then Eileen, you are my girl. She's a huge Coke Zero girl.
All right.
Eileen, you are my kind of girl.
Vicky will send you a prize.
Yes, Eileen. Yes, definitely.
That's funny.
Oh, so Louise.
Cody?
Yeah, Cody. She says she's here for the first time, so welcome.
Oh, welcome. Yes.
We're so glad you're here.
Yes, we hope you're having a good time, and we appreciate you joining us, and that's awesome. We always love new guests, and
for sure.
And and type in questions. Let us know what you're working on, where you're from, and all.
Okay, and Debbie Reitz did say that her granddaughter turned a year on December.
Oh,
she's ahead of the time.
She's super good. That's good.
And Amanda Watson is very easily distracted by glitter, apparently. I think all of us are, Amanda.
Well, Lorraine was distracted by a piece of glitter, not even a whole pack of.
Ooh, glitter!
I miss her.
Lorraine, I know. But Lorraine, for those of you who
she needs to come in.
No, we need to bring her back in.
Yes.
Because she is local. Most everybody else is not local. They live out of state. But Lorraine, for those of you who may not know or who do know, she oversees and operates and teaches everybody in our creativity center.
Right.
She's so creative and just loves crafting. And you talk about. She puts the warm and fuzzy in warm and fuzzy.
Oh, yeah.
She sure does.
She does.
She really does.
Yep. So, let's maybe see if she can come in next month. So.
Yeah, definitely.
Very nice. So
she does have her own. She's the one, I think, she has her very own stamp set.
Yes.
She does, yeah. And it's on the website. Yeah, it's the Creativity Center stamp set.
Yeah.
Yep. She went there and got all kinds of little goodies.
With things that
it even has a couple of her catchphrases that she's famous for.
Exactly.
Yes.
So if you missed her and you want to have a little piece of Lorraine, we have that stamp set there.
Yeah, that's true. That is good. That is good. And you could create something, and then if you're able to go to a show or even send it in to us, we can get it to her. So she'd love to see that from her stamp set. So that'd be fun.
It says you need this in your life.
Yes,
that's her famous phrase.
You need this in
when
your life.
we say that, we got that from her. You know, when we say we need this in our life, for sure, don't we?
Yeah. She could sell ice to Eskimos. Like she just whatever she says.
So passionate.
Yeah, you want it.
Yeah, she's got. I'll tell you what, she's got the biggest heart for sure. So.
Yeah, definitely.
So
we miss you, Lorraine.
Yes, hope she's watching. I know she spends a lot of Saturdays with her daughter. That her daughter works and stuff. And so they get to spend the weekends together. I think so. Yep. All right, so we are going to play some bingo. How about that?
Bingo!
So it's very simple. You don't need a card. You didn't have to do anything. B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O.
Bingo.
A bingo. We want you to scream bingo so we can hear you. But this is how easy it is. So we're going to use the bingo balls, and what I've done is I've created a list of items that match the number. So B1, if I draw B1, Vicki will read an item, and you'll need to collect these items. Now you only need 20. You don't have to get the whole list because some things you might have and some things you may not. So you only have to get 20 of them. Once you gather them, you're going to take a photo, and you're going to go to our Fun Games and Contests and click on the bingo, where it says bingo, and then down at the bottom you'll see where you're going to upload your picture of all those bingo items, and we'll be picking a random winner and letting you know on Monday who won. So it's that simple, and we'll do this a couple times, and then at the end we will reread all of the numbers and the items for bingo. So
okay.
And I know this is a little loud when we turn it, the microphone picks it up. And you know, one thing, we're talking about Karen from Be Creative. She actually used to call bingo years ago.
Did she?
Oh, she knows. Oh, she's good. She's good. Yeah, she used to come into the megas and she'd call. She knew just how to do it. So, and this ball apparently has no. There it is. I-22, Miss Vickyville.
Okay, I-22 is the distressing tool.
Okay, well there you go. How about B11?
B11 is a package of unopened enamel dots.
Okay, that would be a hard one because we use those a lot on our projects.
I do. I use it almost on everything.
Yes. How about B3?
B3 is balloon ephemera.
Ooh.
That's a hard one.
And also when we get to a free space, I'll tell you what that's all about because you're going to love that. G57.
G57 is Expo door prize ticket.
Ooh. So you need to have one of those lying around the house. O63.
O63 is a plate of cheese.
There we go. Yes, everybody had cheese for New Year's. You got a mean cheese there. Well, everybody in the Midwest, every event we had cheese. We had cheese in relish trays, what we call it, which was pickles, and out here they don't do that.
We do. We call them chartreuse plates.
Yes, exactly.
Fancy on the West
Whatever
Coast.
color it is, I don't care. Chartreuse or pink, whatever. How about N38?
N30. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. What is that? Okay.
Glitter.
N38 is any liquid adhesive.
Okay. Okay, Lorraine. G53.
Okay, yeah, right. Okay, G53 is 10 green, white, and red brads.
There you go. Got those brads. I still use them. Okay, how about G60?
G60 is any type of adhesive.
Okay. Hope you guys got a lot of adhesive for Christmas. G56.
G56 is any crafting magazine.
Oh, now that one might be a little tough too. And that can be any. I mean, crochet, knitting, anything. How about B9?
B9 is a silver stamp pad.
Oh,
interesting.
Yes. Got to get colorful. B7.
B7 is a picture of anything that says 2021.
Oh, see, that's going to be neat. We're going to do about 3 more. Or 2 more, maybe. All right. How about N33?
N33 is a cricket mat.
Okay. New or used. G52.
G52 is a picture of you with a celebrity.
Oh boy, so Vicki, you could send a picture of you and I in. There you
go.
God. How about that? All right. Anyway, all right. So we will draw more bingo numbers in our next couple of segments, and like I said, at the end, we will reread all of the items that coincide with the numbers. So if you missed a few at first, That's okay. We'll get back with you on that.
I am like having a brain fart because I was supposed to write that, so I will work on that.
And coming up next.
Alrighty then. Okay. All right. We'll be right back after we have another drink.
Hi everyone, Bindu here with Crafty Meraki. I am back with another amazing demo, and this time we're going to be working on New Year's cards. Before we start with today's projects, I want to share with you the Crafty Meraki website, and I want to show you how easy it is to find things on our website. So on our website, you click on Collections, and that brings you to this page where you can see that all the brands that we carry are listed here in alphabetical order. Not only are the brands listed, but as you can see, dyes, distress inks, basically categories, ink cubes, inks, they're listed by brands as well as by categories. So say you're looking for distress inks, you can just go directly to distress inks and buy the distress inks that you're looking for. Oh, and what's this here today? We have a special collection created that has all the products that I'm going to be using in today's demo. So it's clearly called SSBE Demo Products. So you can just go to Collections, find SSBE Demo Products, and you can just shop for all the products that I'm going to be using in today's demo. I will also give you the link to the collection, so it's easier to find that way as well. One last thing I want to show on my website is this section here that's called blogs. Our design team members share daily inspiration on the blog, so you can go to the blog section, you can see the card that they've made, and you can also read the blog, you can also read their process of how they made that card. Cool, right? So be sure to check out the blogs as well. For the first project today, we are going to be using a die cut as a stencil. We're going to use this Deco Foil Transfer Gel Duo, and we're going to use these Nuvo spatulas to apply the Deco Foil Transfer Gel. And we're going to be adding Deco Foil to our cards using the transfer gel. I'll be showing you all of this in a minute. I want to quickly show you all the different varieties that Deco Foil comes in. It comes in this pre-packed format, and it comes in many different colors, as you can see here. And each package contains 5 transfer sheets. I'm only showing a few colors here, and I'm only using 2 specific shades for my projects today. But Deco Foil comes in many different colors. You can see all the available Deco Foil in the SSBE demo collection that I shared on my website. So I'm going to start off by taking the die cut panel, and I'm putting it on top of my card base, my slimline card base. I'm putting everything on my Wendy Vecchi Make Art Station. If you haven't guessed it, we're going to be using the die cut panel as a stencil. So I normally wouldn't be using tape. I only use the Make Art Station, and the magnets are pretty strong enough. They hold everything pretty well. But in this case, I'm using tape just to make sure that nothing moves, and also to make sure that the gel that I'm about to use doesn't spread. So I'm being extra careful. I'm being very, very cautious. So I'm going to tape 3 sides of this card, and as you can see, and I'm going to start applying the Deco Transfer Gel onto the card base through the stencil on top. Deco Transfer Gel, let me give you a quick introduction about this gel. If you're new to it, This transfer gel actually can be applied onto cards, and it helps you transfer foil onto the card base in two ways, and that's why it's called Transfer Gel Duo. You can either transfer foil using heat or a laminator, like I'm going to do today, or you can also use this without heat. You can simply, once you apply the foil on top of the gel, you can simply take that panel and put it through your die cut machine. Like you would normally a die cut, you would just put it through a die cut machine, and that's enough to actually transfer. The pressure from the die cut machine is enough to transfer the foil onto the card base. Once I'm done applying the transfer gel, I'm going to scrape off the excess using the Nuvo spatula. Once I'm sure that I have applied the transfer gel properly in all the nooks and crannies, I'm going to take the tape off and I'm going to start peeling off the panel from the card base. At this point, I'm going to turn on my laminator and let it get hot so that once we're ready, we can just pass the panels through the laminator. And I'll show you here in a second. So I'm carefully peeling off the top panel from the card base here, and you can see that the stencil has actually left a beautiful pattern with the Decofoil transfer gel. Next, I'm going to set these two panels aside for a minute, and I'm going to let the Decofoil transfer gel actually dry for a minute. While the Decofoil gel is drying, I'm going to get out a regular printer paper and I'm going to fold it in half. I'm doing this so that I can pass the panel through the laminator using printer paper as the cover sheet. The next step is for us to take the Decofoil and apply it to our card base as well as the panel. Normally, if you use a stencil, you would actually be cleaning out the stencil to make sure that the Decofoil gel doesn't sit on the stencil and the stencil would be gone for a toss. But in this case, you know I love stretching my supplies. So in this case, I decided that the panel also has the Decofoil gel on it. So I'm going to use that panel to make one of my card fronts for today. The foil that I'm using for this card is called the Decofoil Amber Watercolor Foil. So I'm going to take one of the foil sheets and very carefully set it on top of the panel. Now remember, this already has the Decofoil gel on it, so it's going to stick the foil on top. I'm simply using my fingers and lightly rubbing the foil into the panel at this point. You could also use a stencil pal, like I'm going to do here in a second. You can use a stencil pal to smooth out the foil onto the panel. So make sure to use very light pressure on your panel. You don't want to be using excessive pressure. You don't want to tear the foil. So once I've applied the foil to the top portion, I'm simply going to cut it out, and I'm going to do the same thing for the bottom portion that's remaining, and I'm going to cover that portion with the same foil as well. This is a slimline card, so the panel is 8.5 inches long. And because this pattern is pretty forgiving, I'm not too worried about lining up the foil exactly to match. You'll see when I peel it off that it doesn't really make a difference. I'm simply putting the foil on top once again, and I'm gonna smooth it out with my stencil pal here, very lightly with very gentle hands, not too much pressure. You don't wanna tear the foil once again. So I'm gonna apply it And once that's done, I'm gonna cut off the excess. I have my laminator plugged in and ready to go once I have my foiled panel ready. Once that is all done, we're gonna take the printer paper that we folded in half, and we're going to put this entire panel inside the fold of the printer paper, and we're gonna pass it through our laminator at this point. So the laminator is nice and hot. The green light indicates that the laminator is ready. So I'm simply gonna pass this paper through the laminator. It doesn't look like it's doing anything, but it's actually feeding the paper on its own. And once it's done, we should be able to simply peel off the foil from the panel. So remember, we applied the transfer gel onto the card base as well. I ended up not using that for today's project, but I basically did the same thing as this panel. So this is the card base that had the transfer gel applied to it. I took the rainbow shattered glass foil. I followed the exact same process for this card base as well. I simply applied the rainbow foil on top and I passed it through the laminator. After I peeled off the foil, this is what the two panels look like. Next, we're going to do some heat embossing. I am using a black cardstock and I have applied some anti-static powder on top so that my embossing powder only sticks where I want it to stick. Also, I'm using the new laser etched Misty here, and this is what it looks like. The new laser etched Misty is also available in the store, and it's also in the SSBE collection that I shared earlier. Let me show you the stamp that I'm using today. This is a brand new stamp set from Crafty Meraki called the Year of the Ox, which is based on the Chinese New Year for 2021. This stamp set is not yet released and will release on Monday, the 4th of January. But I wanted to give you all a preview of what is to come on Monday. This stamp will also be in the SSBE collection, and you will be able to pre-order it starting today. So back to our embossing. From this stamp set, I'm using the cherry blossoms image as well as a few lanterns to gold emboss onto a black cardstock panel. I am using Brutus Monroe Gilded Embossing Powder, and I'm going to add the embossing powder on top of the cardstock panel, which already has embossing ink on it. Brutus Monroe Gilded Embossing Powder is a beautiful, brilliant gold embossing powder, and you'll see that here in a minute. So here's my embossing tip. I like to keep this small container, and I just use the gold embossing powder and dump it into the box so that I'm not making a mess on my surface. Once I'm done applying the gold embossing powder to the cardstock, I'm tapping off the excess and I'm going to heat set it. I'm gonna do that off camera here, but I'm gonna heat set this cardstock and the gold embossing powder on it. And I'm going to fussy cut these images one at a time. Once I have fussy cut all the images, I'm simply foam mounting them onto the foiled die cut panel that we made earlier. I started with the cherry blossom image. Next, I'm going to add all the lanterns. And finally, I'm going to add the Happy New Year sentiment. I chose very non-traditional colors for my New Year card, but don't be afraid to try something new. Black and gold is, for me, very classic, and that's why you see me use black and gold here for a New Year's card. Even for my next card, you'll see me use black cardstock. I was at one point afraid of black, but the more I use it, the more I see its beauty and the more I am unafraid to use it. So try something new and you may be surprised. You might fall in love with something you thought you would never do. Once I foam mounted the flowers and the lantern images, I'm gonna also foam mount the Happy New Year sentiment at the bottom. Last but not least, we're going to mount this entire panel on top of a card base that is 8.5 by 3.5 inches wide. For my second card today, I'm using this Shine On stamp set by Crafty Meraki, and I'm going to heat emboss this onto a black cardstock panel again. This time, I'm using the Brutus Monroe Rainbow Embossing Powder, which gives a beautiful sparkle. But it's very subtle. You'll see when I'm done heat setting here. So once I'm done heat setting, this is what the rainbow embossing powder looks like on black cardstock. It's very, very subtle. It's almost not there. Next, I'm taking the same stamp set, the Year of the Ox stamp set, and I'm going to use the same images again, the cherry blossoms and some lantern images. But this time, I am going to gold emboss on red cardstock panel. I'm using the same Brutus Monroe gilded embossing powder once again. But first, I'm applying my anti-static powder on top of the cardstock. Next, I'm taking the lanterns and the cherry blossom image. And I'm going to apply the gold embossing powder, and I'm going to heat set off camera. Once I'm done heat setting, I am going to, once again, you guessed it, fussy cut. So I'm going to fussy cut out all of these images and have them ready for my panel. Now all that's left to do is to mount all of these images onto our card base. So I already mounted the black panel onto a card base, and now I'm foam mounting all of the stamped gold embossed images on top of that black cardstock panel. So you know these projects are not complete if we don't add bling. That's right, we're gonna add the Pink Fresh Studio Essentials Jewel Mix Jewels using the Crystal Katana. If you saw my last show, you already know these are my favorite products. So I am just finishing up these two cards by adding the crystals onto the cards. So for today's show special, you can use code NEWYEAR20 to get 20% off your entire purchase. Here is a final look at our projects. I hope you like these 2 cards and thank you for spending your time with me today. I hope to see you all again soon. Also follow us on all social media channels for daily dose of inspiration from our design team. Thanks for watching and I hope to see you all soon. Until then, stay happy, stay crafty.
Welcome back, everybody. And you know what? I wanted to mention that our last presenter, Crafty Meraki, this is their first time doing one of our shop and play events, so we're so excited to have them. So welcome. And boy, you know what? Well, first of all, isn't it fun to be able to get something like, it's not supposed to come out till Monday, that new stamp set.
I know, you get to see it firsthand.
Yeah, you get to see it and order it and get your hands on one early.
All of the different techniques she was showing, the foils, I was telling Sean in between, I've always been so, I bought all this stuff to work with that, and it just sits there, so it was really nice seeing her demo that, because it just was beautiful, that technique.
Yes.
And I know that she definitely probably has that on her website, so that was amazing.
Yes, and adding that bling, you know, she said she loves those, the bling that she was putting on there the most, that Pink Fresh, so.
And the embossing, oh my goodness, is a perfect Chinese New Year colors and card. It was like perfection.
Exactly.
And I cannot wait to see all the beautiful, I loved how she kind of showed through her website and that it's super easy to shop from. And I can't wait to go home and do some of that.
I know, exactly.
Yes.
And and she did such a nice job, like step by step, you know, doing it step by step. And I love how that red just pops out from that black. It just was beautiful.
And the gold embossing powder.
Yes, yes. And they have so many great, I mean, they have a huge line of different companies' products that she carries as well. So you want to make sure that you get some shopping done with her. And we welcome you and glad that you're with us. And we want people to get shopping on there too.
Yes, we love it. Okay, so Crafty Meraki show special is using code NEWYEAR20 for 20% off entire purchase. Some exclusions will apply, and it's valid from January 2nd through the 3rd. So you have a data. Go ahead and shop using coupon code NEWYEAR20. So that's good.
Yes, but get one of those new stamp sets. That's awesome. That, you know, it's not very often that, you know, you get that opportunity to get that, you know, and and so get that from her, and you keep if you order from her, she'll have some other great specials, I bet. So awesome. So thank you so much. Well, we do have a couple of events coming up. We have our Mega Make and Take tomorrow, and it's going to be phenomenal. It starts at 8 a.m. Pacific time. And if you hadn't ordered a kit or weren't able to order a kit yet, you can still go on and look at the whole Mega Make and Take event. And then after you see, you show, wow, I need to get those projects. Well, we know that you're going to say, wow, I need those projects. So you can go ahead, and if we have some left, we have a few left, not very many, but you'll be able to get one of those kits. And then also we have the a la carte, where you can buy specific kits from some of our past Mega Make and Takes as well.
All right.
And then Miss Vicki is going to tell you about our great Mega Make and Take that we have coming up on January the 17th.
Yes, look at how cute this is. It says crafting stole my heart. I love this Mega Make and Take box. How cute are the stripes, the pink and the red, and they come in this beautiful box that's really, I think collecting each box is so pretty for like your shelf in your craft room or wherever, just to remind you and keep it as a storage for, maybe this one could be your Valentine's storage solution. And I love how the theme is on the side as well. It's just so pretty. And you're going to want to get your hands on this one. This one is already on sale. It went on sale this week. And there's some fabulous projects in here. And look it up, because it's too much fun. You will love it. And so inside there is a project from Craft Fantastic, which is the jewelry, which is so cute. Also, a really cute one from Scrapbook Workshop, which is going to be an amazing like little box. We also have Tesla stamps, which is beautiful. Shirley Merker from Stamping Up. This is so much fun. Also Riley and Company, you get an exclusive little stamp set with Riley. And there is the Chalkin' Chick, Karen Conway. I love that. And also Keep It Simple, and I have that right here too. So this is going to be a box that you are going to want to get your hands on. And what's super cute too is there is a paper keeper, like Dave was talking about, which you could keep all of your crafty little Valentines in there, right? And it opens up. It's so nice, and there's space in there to keep all your stuff in.
Those hold a ton. I mean,
they
you can,
do.
As you get, you get your papers and stuff for your Valentine's projects, you can put them right in there.
Right,
so.
And you also get that exclusive button.
Nice. Very good. In that box, I know. And I don't know if Vicki, I had to go get a paper, so sorry for my little absence there. But I don't know if Vicki mentioned, but these actually, all of these are coming in a protected box, because with the 𝐂𝐤 Couture project, there's a great big tag, and it wouldn't fit in the box. So all your boxes will be protected. So hopefully they'll come as nice and pretty and fresh as this box. So so order your Mega Make and Take for January 17th now.
Yes, and order it soon so we can get it out to you.
Yes.
In ample time, because if you live on the East Coast, you're going to want to order, soon, because it takes approximately like 5 to 7 days to get way across. So we want to get that. So you make sure you order it in time, so
get them
you
now,
can work on it on the 17th when the actual event is. So you have time. So, but order today.
Order, because all of our Mega Make and Takes are limited quantities.
Right.
So, and boy, you know what a great thing to start out the year here with a box full of love and hearts, huh, Miss Vicki Bill? So that'll be so nice.
Yes.
So, well, great.
My laptop died. Well, that's why I was trying to plug it in. So
she was plugging in. I had to go get a paper. So live YouTube.
Yes.
I'm sitting over here like, where is everybody?
You're gonna have to jump in.
Where'd everybody go? Well, we're doing kind of a check-in for our third challenge, which is our Pages of Time. So what that is you can do a 6x6 or a 12x12, and it can be a single or a double page layout, and we want to see some photos. We want to see some of those very nostalgic photos, or family photos. Vicki and I, we've talked a little bit about our families and grandparents and dads and everything. So we just want to see those special, what a great way to reflect on some Pages of Time and remember those memories. And when you're getting out those books and things, if you're because you might still have some kids home still from school,
right.
College kids, that are going back, and even the younger ones. So make sure you sit down and tell them about all those great people, that's a part of your family. You know, they're going to love that, and it'll encourage them to do some crafting too, maybe.
Absolutely.
So save those memories. So, so once again, once you get your page and you're going to get a photo, you're going to go to the challenge section on our event page for today, and you're going to do its challenge number 3. You're going to click on that, and then down at the bottom, after the description and the text, there is a tab where you're going to upload your photos of that. So, and then we'll pick a random winner from that challenge as well. So,
very good.
Great memories.
Absolutely.
Great memories. Well, speaking of great memories, let's phone a friend again.
Okay.
All right. All right. So, let's see who we are calling. Okay, we are going to be calling Monterey Park.
Oh, I love it up there.
Yes, beautiful. All right, so Monterey Park, if your phone rings, and it's a 951 California number, it is not the people that have been calling me about the warranty on the car that I don't own anymore. You know,
They've been calling me too.
Yes, I get 2 calls a day.
They started back up after COVID kind of went down a little bit. Now
So,
back up again,
it worries me because I'm like, do I really have?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
All right, so Monterey Park, here we go. We're going to get you here. Okay.
Please leave your message.
Oh no. Oh no. All right, well, we have a backup name here. Okay, and this next call, wow. Okay. Let's see. Let me get this in here. We are calling, let's see here. 511.
Oh, his phone line stretched out to New York, by the way.
Oh no! So we are calling one of our wonderful guests from Hoffman Estates, Illinois.
Oh, Illinois!
Okay, here we go. Please answer. 951 number. Well, hello? Is this...
That's what we like to hear. It makes us happy.
I'm sorry, I have the wrong number. No, I'm joking.
Oh, cool.
Well, how are you? Do I even need to ask, is this Megan?
Yes, it is.
Wow, we're so excited you answered.
Oh my god.
Well, good. Well, how is everything in the windy city, so to speak? Or the windy state?
It's snowing?
Yes.
It snowed yesterday, so it's like a patch of snow on the ground.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Well, good. So what, are you working on anything today, or maybe are you taking your decorations down, or what have you been up to today?
Yes, me and my mom have been working on our grandpa's book, just like memories about him.
Oh,
that's so
wonderful.
Nice.
Great. Yeah, you know, we were just talking about that, you know, getting those in books and sharing them, you know, with family and everything, so.
Yeah, it's really good to look back at the memories because he passed away a couple years ago, so it's just good to look back at the memories.
Oh, yes, gosh, yes. You know, that's something that nothing can take away from us. That's for sure. So
exactly.
That is awesome. Well, you know, it's nice that you get to do that with your mom, too. How wonderful is that?
Oh, it's really good. We're also with our friends, Erica and Lily, and we're Zooming with them.
Oh, well, hello, Erica.
Hi!
Yes.
That's so fun!
Well, they're going to be jealous of you.
They're looking at them on the screen right now. They're waving back.
Yay! Thank you for being with us.
I know.
Thank you.
Well, Megan, we have some stamp sets from Memory Box that we're going to get out to you. So we have like we have a winter theme, we have a spring theme, and then we have my favorite, which is a little jar and a little pickle. That's my favorite. So so we're gonna get those out to you. Are you well, so you're obviously scrapbooking. Do you make cards as well?
I do, yes.
Awesome. Good deal. Good deal. So have you and your friends been Zooming for quite a few, weekends and months, I guess now?
Yeah, we get together often over Zooming. We also get together, obviously with our masks on. But yeah.
Oh, how
good.
Fun!
Awesome.
I love that.
Yes.
And you're all crafting together, and you all bring like your favorite snacks.
Well, that is awesome. Well, good. Well, we certainly appreciate all of you gals watching us today and being part of our event, and we're so glad we can reach out to you, and we're so glad that we can send you a prize this week.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm so excited to talk to you guys.
Oh!
Is this Mom?
Yes.
Hi, Mom.
What's your name?
I know. We're gonna get there. We're getting there.
You just made our month.
Oh, bless your heart.
That's so nice.
That makes our month whenever we hear you guys say that
for
sure.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. Well, you guys have a great, happy New Year, and keep crafting and sharing those memories. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
And we will see you soon.
We love you.
Bye.
Bye now. Bye, Zoom girls.
Bye.
All right. So let's hear from Miss Megan. All right.
She was so excited.
I know.
That
love
was
that.
really nice.
I love that. And it's so neat that she's with her mom scrapbooking.
And Zooming.
Yes.
And, that's what's nice about all this virtual,
Yes.
We might not be together, but we are together.
Yes.
That makes sense?
We're just together in a different way.
Yeah.
That's
together apart.
Yes.
That's right. That's right.
Exactly.
There's always ways of making connections when you want to, for sure.
Right. And they seem so fun. I want to see them in person.
Yes. I know. I'm sure. Well, we want for you and anybody that's been part of our events, whenever we get to see you, once again, we want those hugs.
Yes.
Or just a hello if you're not a hugger.
I'll take the hugs.
Yes. Hugs and
be a hugger. We need it.
Yeah. Ruth Siegel says, how do I sign up to get a call from you guys? As he's drinking his coffee. He took a
Sean,
huge
I thought
sip.
Sean was going to answer that.
Oh, I gave her the link and everything.
Oh, okay.
There's a link. Yeah.
I'm always late. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
But that is
that's why
a good
Sean's
question.
here,
That's a good question.
CraftAtHomeEvents.com, go under today's show, and then click under games, fun games and prizes.
Yeah.
Right.
And then it's phone a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right.
Very good. Well, it's nice that Sean's here that can send those links to you guys so you have them and can click
we
right on it. You can
appreciate
share
Sean.
them too with friends if they want to get signed up. So.
Exactly.
Or
And
maybe
then
you want to win and don't want your friends to
don't
sign
show
up.
your friends.
Kelly Keenan says, you guys are a bundle of fun. Thank you, and I'm loving the tutorials.
Oh, good.
Lots of new fabulous people to follow. I totally agree.
Yeah, see?
I love, as soon as a new company goes on, I follow them on Instagram,
Yes.
and I check out their website, and that has just really introduced me to a bunch of new companies that I would never have known.
Yeah.
Like, even Crafty Meraki. So...
And what she carries. And what is nice too, Vicki, like you said, it's to get new companies because we always get questions. We get email questions of, gosh, do you know who carries this and that? And gosh, we've really gotten a lot of education on products that people carry, or gosh, we know this person's a really good, at this technique or that. So so we're getting smarter with our crafting.
Exactly. We could really direct them.
Yeah. So if you do have a question, don't hesitate to get in touch with us, and we'll between 3 or 4 or 5 of us, we can rack our brain and try to figure out who it was or what product it is and things like that. So,
right, definitely.
Yes,
so much fun.
We've all been there to where we've gone shopping, maybe online, or gone to a show, and then you've seen your friend that had something and you're like, oh, where did they get that, or what company did they say?
Right.
So don't be afraid to reach out to us. We'd love to hear from you for sure.
Right. And I think it's really important to support small businesses right now too.
Yes.
You know, it's fun to go to the big craft, stores, but it's also really nice to support all of these small businesses that have amazing products that we,
You don't have to, you don't have to go to anywhere.
You don't want to go anywhere. You can
our at-home events and our in-person shows.
Exactly. So really, really beautiful things out there. Roberta S says hello, everyone. Hi, Roberta. Yep. Do you have anything over there, Sean? From Facebook?
Well, Mary Jo Markle is here saying
hello.
Hi, Miss Mary Jo.
Late because she's taking Christmas down.
Oh she's
yes.
A good.
It must be the weekend for that.
It usually is when I take mine down.
If I wasn't here, I'd be taking them down today.
Yeah. Oh gosh. So, who? I only made it till 11:15 on New Year's Day.
Okay.
Did you make it? Yeah. Well, yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
We'll get you that story later. Sean, were you able to stay awake until midnight?
Paul and I fell asleep at 9:45.
Okay, there you go. Well,
we can't. The fireworks woke us up. We knew when it was midnight.
You're like, Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year. It's half into the bed. Go to sleep.
Well, I mean, I seriously think this is the first year that I didn't watch the ball drop in New York, and we started to watch it, and I just I don't know.
Yeah.
So, but I was with my dog, who I was comforting anyway. So.
Yeah, I think what was really I think I was really sad about was that there was no Rose Parade.
Yes.
And that has been since I've been born. I always would watch the Rose Parade on New Year's Day, and I know they had like a telecast, and like you, I was trying to watch it, but it just wasn't the same.
Yeah.
I've been there in person one time.
Yes,
I did it, and it was you really only want to do it once. It's a lot of. It's better on TV.
Yeah. Well, and going to that, and I mentioned my bucket list earlier, and this is one thing I would love to do. And we do have the opportunity to do it, is to go up and volunteer to help decorate the clothes.
Yeah.
I would love to do that because, being this little guy from a little town in Ohio.
Yep.
Not thinking you'd ever, let alone live this close, but be able to do that. So that I think is on the bucket list. And I think there's also actually just ways you can volunteer, like for during the parade too. So
yeah, absolutely.
Might be something to look into. So
yeah, it's just such a, I don't know, it's just a memory.
Yeah.
Hearing the, remember Bob Eubanks used to host, and Stephanie Edwards, and now it's Lisa Gibbons. I just love everything about it. So it was kind of, that was sad for me not to have that.
Yeah. But it's, it is nice because, they've tried, it's nice that everybody's putting forth such an effort.
I agree.
To make it what they can, like the Macy's parade, they did, it was different. But, gosh, you got to give credit to people that are trying to do, the best, I love the drive-by birthday parties and how much people appreciate that.
And even how, the fairs have turned the fairgrounds into drive-by, participating. I know at the Fairplex here in California, in Pomona, they had the Polar Express, I think, was it?
The Elf and a Shelf,
something like that. But, I mean, at least they're doing that Christmas lights and, in the park. So at least you're still, having some memories with your kids. Because I can't imagine, we used to do so many things when my kids were little that I would do every year. So now they're adults, so they don't even want to be with me, so that's okay. But when they were small, so it's nice that they're still just coming up with new.
There's always something to do. You bet.
Right, exactly.
So, well, great, awesome. Okay, so Miss Vicki has got a scavenger hunt for you.
Yeah,
so.
A lot of people. Okay, I'm sorry,
but no, go ahead.
Yeah, so, Lisa Paper Hearts missed the parade so much. Debbie Miller wants to decorate a rose float too, so she wants to go with you.
I would love that. Yes.
G. Jess says no Rose Bowl. no big New Year's Eve. My New Year's Day birthday was a little sad this year. I'm like,
oh no.
Sorry, Gina, but you're here with us, and we want to wish you a
right.
happy
That's
birthday.
Right. That's right. We're here to be your party.
Yes, we are. Woohoo! Look, do a little dance.
We decorated the tree and everything.
Do a little dance.
Oh,
I'm going to bust out the Running Man.
Thank God
I can't even do it anymore.
In 20 years, I'm going to show you that little segment. Look what you did.
Lisa Sanka says, I was fortunate to decorate a float from the Rose Parade when I was 13. Totally awesome.
Wow,
so
yeah.
you should really do
I
it.
really do. That is something, I've actually wanted to do it for a couple years now. So.
Yeah, you should. Because
Yeah.
I have so many friends that did it. They were in the band.
Yeah.
And you would always go and decorate. My brother decorated the float. He said it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So yes, I do have a scavenger
That's
hunt.
okay.
I just love talking to everybody.
Hey, you know what? We want to talk to them. We can do all this stuff whenever. So.
Yes, so, okay, so scavenger hunt is just like our other challenges. I'm going to list off 15 things, and you're going to gather as many as you can and put them all on a little table that you have near you, or your desk, or whatever, sofa. What else, Dave? On the tree?
Tree.
No. Yeah.
Under the tree.
Under the tree, no. And you're going to take a photo, and then you're just going to upload that, and we will choose a winner, okay?
Very
so
good.
this is our New Year's Eve themed scavenger hunt.
There we go.
So the first thing you're going to look for, and it could be the actual item, or it can be a sticker, or it could be, you know, something.
However they can get
Yeah,
to
get
the
creative
item.
with it. It's fine. Okay, so the first thing is you're going to get some balloons. That's New Year's Eve, right?
Yes.
Balloons.
Yes.
Okay. Number 2 is candles.
Oh.
I did get a Bath and Body candle for Christmas.
Nice.
I love it.
I know this smells so good.
I got one too for
yes,
you.
Yes,
Love it.
Love it.
I got a rock. Oh, no.
You can see who my favorite is, no.
I got very nice gifts from Vicki.
Just kidding.
though.
Okay, then the third is confetti.
Oh, that's always New Year's Eve.
Yes, confetti. Okay. How about for a party hat?
Oh, there we go.
Party hat. We got a party hat right here.
There we go.
So, just one of these things.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh,
Another is a calendar. A calendar. So 2021 calendar is very good, or any calendar. Okay. Then a noisemaker.
Oh.
Do I have one of those?
Yeah,
No.
we got one right over there.
Oh.
Hey! Oh. He's wind up.
My favorite, a picture or snacks.
All right.
Okay, so the snack I made for New Year's Eve was I made a ranch buffalo.
Oh, the
chicken dip.
Oh, yeah, yes.
The red hot with the Frank's red hot sauce.
Yep.
It's kind of a hit. I made it again. It was delicious. Okay, number 8. How about a champagne glass?
Oh, there we go. Toast.
Toast. Cheers. Okay. Number 9 is streamers.
All right.
Can't have a party for New Year's without some type of streamers. And then number 10, something sparkly.
Oh, yes.
The dress I wore for New Year's I got for Christmas for my mom, and it had like sequins all over it.
Oh,
so
nice.
that could be something sparkly, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How about number 11? Party glasses.
Oh, look there. We
Okay,
got those.
these are kind of glasses.
We got those.
So party glasses. How about number 12? Stars. It could be sticker
Oh,
stars.
there's stars on your hat.
It could be stars in
Could
the
be
hat.
a double.
Yes.
Double.
And then how about number 13? Right here.
Another party hat.
A top hat.
Oh, a top hat. Ah,
Top
okay.
hat.
There we go. That one's going to be a tough one, maybe.
Right.
Yeah.
And then number 14 is a clock. A clock.
Okay.
And then number 15 is a mask. A mask.
Okay.
So these could be glasses or a mask.
There we go. Awesome.
Okay, so those are 15
15.
New Year's Eve scavenger hunt items that you want to picture.
There you go. And we'll reread the list again too.
Yes.
So if you missed part of it or need a recap, so we'll be doing that. Very good. I love the
I
list.
like this one. I got these from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
But look at this one.
Oh, those are fun. Look at
Oh,
that.
how fun. I love that one.
There she is. See, we're festive here at Stamp and Scrapbook Expo.
Yes.
My golly.
I see you. What is this called? A monocle?
Monocle.
Yeah. Very good. How fun. You did a good job decorating too, didn't you, everybody? Get everybody in the season.
Next will probably be Valentine's.
Yes,
so that'll be
hearts all over.
Yep.
That's right. All right, so we're going to draw a few more bingo numbers. I should say that without turning the camera. Woo. Okay, you ready, Miss Vicki?
I am. I'm going to mark them this time.
We got to make sure we have all kinds of lists up here we got to keep track of. I-28. What is I-28?
I-28 is a roll of toilet tissue. Not used. Just kidding.
Just read what's on the paper. O-64.
O-64 is any distressing tool.
There we go. How about N-42?
N-42 is a bowl of Hershey's Kisses. Yummy.
Oh, yes. That's a great way to start out the new year. Oh, let me see. It's starting. O-67. O-67 is a card swap jute bag. There we go. So if you've ordered one of the little card swap kits, you've gotten one of those little jute bags, or maybe if you came to one at one of our shows. I-26. I-26 is a sheet of craft paper. There we go. About N-44. N-44 is a free space. All right, now that's our first free space. So how the free space works is you're going to take, you can take a scrap paper or a tag or something and just make it a little crafty and just write free space. And that's all you need to do that for that. So, all right, everybody. Well, we'll be back to draw some more bingo numbers and a recap of the scavenger hunt and more prizes. So we'll be back.
I just want to share some fun moments first of the Butler clan and our silly times this past year, despite all the changes we had to make, and enjoy.
And congratulations, class of 2020!
Yay!
No, even the other one.
Careful with it.
Gentle with the put blush on, like it put blush on. Oh, nice.
Oh man. Look, I think Dad's hoping someone's still watching him. Dad, I was watching you. I'd like to start this brand new year with some brand new Stamperia collections. This is the Stamperia calligraphy collection. This is a 12 by 12. I have some coordinating chipboard that goes with the calligraphy collection, and I'll show you those papers in just a second. All right, and here are some decorative chips. Those are cute. And some more decorative chips. That says Secret Diary with a cute little frame. That's nice. and some coordinating calligraphy die cuts. So these are pre-cuts and pre-colored pieces that coordinate with the collection perfectly. And let me show you these papers in this collection. So I've opened up this calligraphy collection, and I like how it opens like a book. So our first 2 pages, these are actually 10 double-sided sheets. So here are some cute little sayings, some beautiful little different pins there, some script at the bottom of this one, the alphabet, that'd be good for school. Here is, looks like a blackboard. Here's some more cute cutouts that go with calligraphy. Some lined paper. Some larger cutouts. Some more on the back. Those are double-sided. That's nice. You could use those as little cards to stick in some areas. Here are some more letters, just a fun background. Some grid paper. The letters again. Some small little cards. Those are cute. Some more of those same pins with a different background. Those are some swirly letters. These are a lot. Those are nice. Oh, it's opposite on the other side. Here's some small scripts. More grid. That's nice. Polka dotted. Oh, you could cut these out. Those are nice. And that's the end of the calligraphy. The next brand new collection from Stamperia is the Lady Vagabond collection. There's lots that go with this new collection, such as the colored wooden shapes. Those are chipboard shapes that are already colored and laser cut out. Those are nice. The high definition stamps that has the Lady Vagabond there and her suitcases and her books. Those correlate perfectly with this collection. Here is the Lady Vagabond chipboards. So they're just like the other chipboards, but they have a thinner material. Very nice. Those are full color. Here are Lady Vagabond die cuts. Lots of fun little pieces in there to work with. The brand new Lady Vagabond clear die cuts. These are acrylic pieces that still coordinate with the collection and are fun to work with. Here are some decorative chips. Let your dream be your wings. And vintage travel, very nice. A decorative chip of the wing background. That looks very meticulous and very nice. Here's a decorative chip of love with gears around it and a bunch of other words. Here is a stencil. Let the future arrive one day at a time. That is exactly what we needed for our new year. And then to show you the collection. All right, I've opened it up, and at first glance, this cover is so beautiful because you get a glimpse into all the papers that come inside and the kind of steampunk theme that you're getting with this collection. So let's look at all of these papers. Here are the cutout pieces. Very nice. Those are tags. There she is on a beautiful background, and that says travel on that little store. There's the back side of that one. A background with suitcases. The back side, actually it's one big suitcase because there's the key and there's the locks. Another background with her and her really cool look cat there. A nice floral background, a clock background. Oh, lots of clocks on the back of that one. The Illustrated London News, it says up here. That's nice. That's a cool little design. This one says Strange London Guide. Very strange indeed. Here is, let's see, a map of the country. Very nice. Some square cutouts. Some more options on the back. Reynolds map of London. I like the calligraphy in the background also. Reynolds map of London again with a lot more script. Here's some street names. It's very nice. And this one's very interesting because it has books here, and then it's almost like you're looking at a table that your book is face down. That is nice. Oh, and here's your other side of the book. So it's face up on the lined side and still your shelf of books. That's very interesting. I like that. Here are some cutouts. Here's some more of some book fronts. And of course, some more die cut pieces. She looks so good in those pieces. That was the Lady Vagabond collection. Our next brand new collection from Stamperia is the Sir Vagabond collection. So this goes hand in hand with the Lady Vagabond collection. So that is very nice. First, I'm going to show you all of its accessories. Here is the high definition stamp. Very nice. There's that cute little cat we saw before. Here are the color wooden shapes. There he is, This Way for Adventure. Very nice. Here's some mixed media stamps. Oh, there he is. Very nice. It says steampunk. Here's another mixed media stamp, the Traveler News. I like that you can just stamp your background. There's a lot of papers that had that same kind of background, so you can stamp it yourself too. Here's another mixed media stamp, Clocks and Borders. Super cool. Here are some Sir Vagabond die cuts. Those are fun pieces to use to add embellishment to your project. Here are again the new Sir Vagabond clear die cuts. These are acrylic pieces. Like I said before, it's hard to see them, but you'll see them better on the website too. But they're just like the die cuts, just clear and acrylic, so you can play with them, do your watercolor, layer them in, super cool. Here are some decorative chips. Here's another decorative chips of a clock. Actually, gears and clock. And another decorative chips that says welcome, and it looks like a village here. The matching chipboard for Sir Vagabond. Very nice. A matching stencil that could actually go with the Lady Vagabond or the Sir Vagabond. Let's look at that one. Let your dreams be your compass. Journey through steampunk into the future. And again, those lovely suitcases. Very nice to stencil that somewhere. And let me show you the collection. All right, before we open this up, that is fabulous, fabulous paper we're gonna see here. And you'll notice at the corners of all of your collections from these brand new collections, it says first edition 2020. So these were just released in December, first edition. So I wonder what that's going to bring from Stamperia if we're going to see more versions of this. So I'm very eager to see what else we get. So let's see what we got here. These really cool die cuts. I'm loving the wing theme also and the steampunk theme. The Traveler. Oh, and he's real big in this background. Very nice. The back side of him is a nice map. Very similar to the other one. It says the city of New York. Here is another background. That's different. That village that we've seen on some of the stamps. Back side is the Traveler News. Very nice. Oh, a train. It says vintage travel over here. old world map. These are very lovely backgrounds. Oh, that same angel with wings. Oh, and here's the background without the angel wings. Nice, you have options. Here are some cutouts. Follow your inner compass. That's kind of cute. Some more cutouts. I like these lined papers. It gives you places to journal or to write some little notes about your photograph. There he is again standing. Some more lined paper. Some compasses. That's very nice geometric look. Vintage map. The back side. This one looks like a collage of different pieces. So I don't know if I would cut that up or use it as a whole. Same for this side, just less color. And lastly, some more pieces to cut out. And that was the Sir Vagabond collection. All right, our last brand new collection from Stamperia I'm super excited about. This is the Orchids and Cats scrapbooking collection. So you can see here we have lots of fun florals. This kind of reminds me of our House of Roses collection. So first, the accessories. Here is the Orchid and Cats die cuts. I see clock, I see butterfly, cats, lots of fun little titles in there. Here is a decorative chips, such as Home Sweet Home, For You. Those are really pretty silhouettes there. Here is a fun stencil to use. I don't really see a lot of cats related scrapbooking items, so I like that we have the stencil and with the butterflies there as a bonus. It said, what is a greater gift than the love of a cat? Oh, that's so cute. All right, here are the high definition stamps. Home is where the cat is. Perfect day. Friendship. Lovely. Here are some colored wooden shapes that go with this Orchids and Cats collection. I like these because it kind of takes the time out of watercoloring your chipboard pieces or cutting them out for sure. Here's Orchids and Cats chipboard. This is just thinner than the other colored chipboard. Very nice, full color. A nice big cat there at the bottom. And let me open up this beautiful collection. All right, we're opening this up. We see that it's got beautiful papers inside. Lots of florals to go with our beautiful cat. This is the perfect paper for your next fur-friendly project. And again, we got the first edition 2020 here labeled at the bottom. Flipping it open. Oh man, those are really nice die cuts. I've got a For You with lace in the middle. Anything with lace I'm drawn to. Home Sweet Home. Very nice pieces here. Here's our large cat over here in the corner with some pot of flowers. Backside is a fun blue-green wash. Next I see, some letters and flowers. I love all the pop of color here. So this looks like it would be a lace background, but with some pop of color on the side. Here are some pieces to cut out, just to place pieces or tuck. Some more pieces on the back. Oh, that looks like a window over there. I see that. Here's what looks like the front of a house, a nice pink door. There's a cat down here at the bottom and a nice long vase. Here is another beautiful background. And again, we have these butterflies that show up. Here are some round die cuts to pull out. Oh, this one's interesting. This is like a white background. There's a sleeping cat down here. And then I've got some paws going across the paper. So I'd almost want to put my photo like here and here just to leave those paws there. Those are super cute. Here's a nice window frame. Some pretty border strips. Here is a hummingbird with some flowers. A nice floral background to that one. A blue wash background. They definitely did good tying in the blues with the pinks on this collection. I'm loving it. Here's some butterflies in the background again on this blue wash with what looks like some lace overlay. A beautiful clock. I like that one. Oh, another beautiful background with our cat facing forward. Some flowers. Oh, finally a nice bright pink background that's kind of solid, easy to work with. And some really nice die cuts. These are very similar to what we saw on the pages. I'm loving these. You're going to want to get your Orchids and Cats scrapbooking kits. Next from Stamperia is the gray board. These are chipboard sheets pre-cut with these cute little pieces that coordinate with the collections we showed. So here is one. These are 2 millimeter thickness. Those are lots of fun gears in that one. My next one has some fun words. There's steampunk, travel, explore, adventure, and love. Oh, and discover. And I'm sure there's more underneath that flap. And I have some large clocks and gears. I like how they intertwine the clock and gear theme. Very nice. Next from Stamperia, I have some glamour sparkles. These are the perfect sequin addition to your project. I have turquoise and bronze. You can see them on the side of the canister. Very lovely and very steampunk, I think. And then here's a pack of 3 acetate sheets that are size A4 and a pack of clear prints, just like the die cuts we saw earlier, but these are full A4 prints. There's 5 sheets in here, and one of those pieces is blank.
All right, now we have another company, Reminisce, and here we're going to show some brand new kits they came out with. We're going to start with this hockey kit. I really love their kits because they're very in-depth and detailed. So here's the hockey kit, and it comes with an additional sticker sheet that coordinates with it. Super cute. All right. And next we have this adorable Hawaii kit. I love all the different papers in it. Those are great papers. And again, a sticker sheet. Super cute, and that's the Hawaii one. Next we have the Weekend in Adventure. Super cute. And there's those papers and the sticker sheet. I really love this one. Those hot dogs are super cute. Next we have Love and Gratitude kit. These are some really colorful background pages, and there's a matching sheet that goes with it. Next we have this Parisian Cafe kit. Really cute Paris themed papers and the coordinating sticker sheet. I really like these. There's a closer view at the bottom of those right there. All right. And here we have the Texas kit, probably one of my favorite kits of the newest line. Super, super cute. I really love it. Okay. And here we have Seize the Day. It's a really pretty colorful kit. And there's our papers that are in it. And all of these do include their own coordinating sticker sheets. That's awesome. Real Magic is what this one's called. Real Magic 2, actually. And there's some very pretty patterns. Okay. And next we have this Roaring Twenties one. Kind of gives me like Great Gatsby vibes. And there's the stickers that coordinate with it. Super, super cute. This would be great for a New Year's collection. Here we have a Take a Hike kit. I really enjoy this one. Cute. Oh, and this one also has a little cutout sticker sheet as well. Okay, here is the 90s flashback. This gives me some huge nostalgia. Next we have this beautiful Fashion Week kit. Really enjoy this one. Look at that very pretty pattern paper. Super cute. Next we have Elegant Woods. This is just all different shapes and sizes of background papers of different woods. But this one does not include the sticker sheet. Instead, you get 2 extra pages in it. Next, we have the Cruise Life. Well, it's actually our last one for this new collection. The Cruise Life, super cute. And there's our sticker sheet for that one. And that was our new Reminisce line. So here we have the brand new 2021 Darcy's Heart and Home Valentine's Day release kit. If you look at these cards, they are very beautiful and just so cute. So here's the first 4. We have 6 in total. And we have all the cards and the coordinating stamps and faces that go along with it. And we also have a kit to make all 6 of the cards. So those are the first 4. And here's number 5. Super cute little dog down here. It says, "I wolf you." And over here on the other side, we have this cow. And it said, "I'd be utterly lost without Moo." Super, super cute. I mean, these are just so adorable. I think this is my favorite line that she's come out with. And that was our Darcy Heart and Home Valentine's Day card kit. Here we have some brand new Nuvo embossing powders. And I'm just going to run through these and show you the brand new colors. For our first one, we have Glacier White. It's a very pretty opaque white. I really love these. Okay, and next we have a clear. Everybody needs a clear because that way you can seal your beautiful artwork. Awesome. Next we have Shimmering Pearl. This is kind of like that opaque white, but it has some glitter within it, so it's called Shimmering Pearl. Really nice. And here's a silver that everybody needs called Silver Moonlight. I really enjoy this silver because it has an additional glitter within it, so it gives it that extra sparkle. And that goes the same for this black one called Glitter Noir. This one has glitter within it as well, so that just gives it that extra sparkle. And next we have Golden Enchantment. This is a very pretty classic gold that I think everybody needs as well. And it again has that additional glitter within it. Super cool. And lastly, we have Classic Gold. This one gives you that metal vibe to it. For when you emboss things, it gives you more of that soft golden touch. Super cute.
I love this new collection from 49 and Market. This is the Vintage Artistry Blush Mini Collection. It comes in 12 by 12 and as you can see also 6 by 6. Here are some other beautiful ephemera that go with this collection along with a beautiful stamp and our new Wishing Bubbles and Baubles. And another brand new collection from 49 and Market is the Vintage Artistry Collector's Edition Volume 1. This has so many fun colors and includes laser cuts and washi strips. She also came out with brand new rub-ons. You can see lots of fun colors to mix and match. Along with more colors of the new Wishing Bubbles and Baubles. Check these out. These are so cute. I'm loving all these colors that you can coordinate with the new collector's edition and that new blush collection. Here is another brand new collection from Graphic 45. This is the Blossom collection. We have this available with the patterns and solids, the chipboard, and the die cut assortments. And our third collection from Graphic 45 is Voyage Beneath the Sea Deluxe Collector's Edition, which means it was an older collection that they brought back to also include the sticker sheet and the chipboard. Next to show you is the brand new Tonic Studios Deco Trimmer by Tim Holtz. This is an 8.5-inch torn edge trimmer that gives you that awesome effect that you're looking for. Now I'm going to demo this trimmer for you, and you should know it works with paper and cardstock. It has a 6-inch ruler at the top and the bottom, and a 1/4-inch grid pattern with popular design size markings, along with this paper guard that protects your fingers and prevents any unwanted paper movement. So I'm going to use some 49 and market paper here. I'm going to lift up the trimmer arm and stick my paper underneath the glide at the top here at the 6-inch mark, and I'm going to push down, and you'll see I've got that perfectly torn edge, very similar to what you'd get if you just torn the paper to get the effect, but this cuts it precisely and you don't get any of the white parts of the paper.
Another fantastic brand we carry is 49 and Market, and here is a newer collection called the Vintage Artistry Wedgwood. I really love this collection because it gives you that fall-y feeling to it. So here I'm just going to start with the 12 by 12 back here. This is a very beautiful 12 by 12. You can see all the different colors in it. And a great thing about 49 and Market is they also come with matching die cut pages. And these are actually already pre-cut, so all you have to do is punch them out. And there are actually 2 pages of these die cuts, as you see on the front. These are the 2 pages included in it. And then there are your other pages, super pretty. And then we also have a 6 by 6 that goes with that for my card makers. A beautiful stamp, some very pretty washi tape that coordinates perfectly with it. And then of course we have some ephemera and some rub-ons. These are super cool, I love them. Another new collection from 49 and Market is the Vintage Artistry Everyday Collection. I love this one, it's got those neutral cool colors in it. So we're going to go ahead and look at the 12 by 12. Again, we can see that it comes with the laser die cuts in it, so that's awesome. And then those are the beautiful neutral colors inside of it. I really love this one. And let's just take a gander at those die cuts. So that's just 1 page of the die cuts. And again, they're already pre-cut for you. You're just punching them out, so that's awesome. And just like the other collection, we have a stamp that goes along with it and the washi tape. Super cute. I love this stamp. And here we have some rub-ons. And that was the Vintage Artistry Everyday Collection.
Welcome back, everybody, and we want to thank Creative Creations because I'll tell you what, beautiful paper, Stamperia, that means beautiful paper, and the collections. You know, we
totally.
have, oh my gosh, I mean, it's so elegant, vintagey, vintage, beautiful. I mean, and I think we're talking with Sean a little bit about how those papers are beautiful in books and everything like that. I mean, it's just amazing, all the different collections. And they have the new collections that come out. I know they had a beautiful Christmas collection that was just full of, I mean, it was just beautiful. Just beautiful.
Yeah, that Stamperia is just gorgeous. Like, you could use the paper as a background and just pump, you know.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Pop.
We can do layering. I mean,
layering.
You have that beautiful. It's literally like it'd be like taking a screen on a stage and putting the backdrop and then just adding to it, because it's just beautiful, and
all the pieces that go to each collection as well. Oh my gosh, I die.
I know there's different wood pieces, die cuts. They have the smaller the papers. I think 8x8. Maybe they had some 6x6 that you can add to it too. But just every paper I thought was just beautiful.
And that oh gosh, what was the name of the one?
Vagabond?
Yes.
Yes.
The Lady Vagabond. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful.
Yes.
I really want to make a mini album using that collection. That would be so cute.
Yes.
For the new year. And then I loved also the cats and orchids.
Yes.
That was so pretty. So. Oh, I love it.
The cats, they're, and it's funny because just on that collection, you know how there's a lot of different pet collections out there, but that their papers make those cats look a little elegant, little very comforting and soothing, opposed to the the kitty cats, I guess you might even say. So, but beautiful. And then they had 49th and Main. I mean, more beautiful collections. The Reminisce collections. I mean. They had cruise, they had wood, they had just tons of those collections as well.
Yes, so. I love the 90s one. That's like...
Yeah, throwback 90s.
That was like my 90s. That's, so I definitely need that one.
Yeah.
But even in Graphic 45, I mean, and if you visit the website, there's just amazing. They have just a plethora of different things that are so amazing. Like all of the different, like
I use a lot of the album stuff, like that. I use the hardware, like the Graphic 45 hardware to make albums and stuff. They have that on their website.
Yes.
Like I get all my album making stuff from them because they have everything.
Yeah, they do.
The little claw feet for Graphic 45 for my books, and the hardware for the door pulls and stuff.
Exactly.
Huge.
And then all of the chalk paste, or is that what I'm trying to say? Like the different mediums of like the tonic.
Oh yeah,
they have the Nuvo.
Nuvo. Yes, that's what I was.
Oh, those.
Studios, the glaze.
Yes, all of the glazes in every color.
Yeah, they have those beautiful new Nuvo embossing powders.
Yes. So. That's what I was trying to say. I mean, it's just amazing. Totally.
Words are hard sometimes.
Yeah. Well, they have so many great collections, so I wasn't quite sure which one
I was
you were
like,
talking
about.
I'm
talking about.
I'm like, yeah.
Read my mind. No, but just Creative Creations has adorable. Plus, they have the diamond dots, which I love.
Yes.
I love sitting down and just making them.
Yeah.
So
diamond dots for that, and they have the diamond dots for cards. They have kids. So.
Yes, everything. So, Creative Creations is offering 15% off everything online. Free shipping at $100 using coupon code 2021, and that will expire on January 12th. Awesome. So that is, oh my gosh, what a good sales right there.
Yep.
Good sale.
Yeah. Speaking of for sale, didn't you say for sale?
I did.
So we just like within the last 5 minutes, we now have these awesome junkie shirts that we have, all the different styles, colors. Go to the website. These shirts are going to bring great, fresh, wonderful, soothing colors to your 2021.
And look at you can. I don't know if you could see, but I love bright colors, and I love dressing in bright colors, and so I just paired it with of course you can wear jeans, but you could also dress it up if you want to wear it, and so I have like this pink skirt that matches the pink flowers, and then this blue sweater. It's just a lot of fun colors that you could dress up or dress.
You got your little bow in her hair, your little pink thing. So.
Yeah, it's just they're so soft and fun and bright and colorful.
Yes, and everybody loves the junkies.
And we are definitely junkies for Stampin' Scrapbook Expo.
That's right. So how fun is that?
And they are all handmade every time somebody orders.
Oh, yes,
so
they are.
They're not pre-orders, but they're made to order, so it takes up to 14 days to ship out.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, made to order. So when we get an order in, we are making them, and then within the 14 days we get those sent out. So
So they are literally made with love.
Yes, yes. So check out all the shirts. We have shirts and aprons right now available.
Yes.
In different sayings, colors. You know, just.
They're gorgeous.
We were talking earlier about the different styles of the shirts, and I like the the soft ones. They're easy to work in and everything.
Yeah.
You know, so
we wear them every day almost.
Yeah.
I love the long sleeve too. That is something that
Yeah.
when it's kind of cold, but I think it also is really cute, fashionable.
Yeah. Well, and the long sleeves. It's not like that heavy. It's one of those shirts to where it keeps you warm but not suffocating, or you just need that, especially now here, it's been a little chilly in the mornings, but it's really good, to wear that, and then you can pull up the sleeves, but yeah, so hop on there and get some of those shirts, and you can wear those with us at our next at-home shop event or shop and play. So,
exactly. Then
yes.
you could tell us that you're wearing them and then post a picture.
We'll ask, are you wearing your shirt or your apron?
Yes, that would be rad.
And I can't wait to see everybody in person next year. They'll be sporting all these shirts.
Right?
I know.
Yeah. Like we have,
Exactly.
now that those ones will be like the vintage beginnings of quarantine, because there was the toilet paper one.
Oh, God, yeah.
There was the crafting friend.
The quarantine one.
The quarantine one.
Yeah. All kinds.
Yeah, there was all kinds of them, and then we just have a few more left of the virtually cropped.
Yeah, let me grab one of those because we're having that special on. Now this is a special on this shirt only. This is a 2020 shirt. It's the I Virtually Cropped at Stamp and Scrapbook Expo 2020. So it's 30% off, free shipping, and this also registers you for the prizes. So you want to get this today, and there's very few left. We keep, we're almost sold out. And I know the sizes are, we're getting down to where we don't have every size. But gosh, if you get a big one, you can wear that as a night shirt. Or if you get a small one, you can say, there's my resolution. I got to fit into that shirt. so go to shopathomeevents.com and go to register, and you'll get one of these shirts at a great savings and free shipping.
Absolutely.
So, isn't that great?
So many memories in that shirt, right?
Yes, exactly.
It's good. When I see that on the show floor, I'm gonna remember. It's gonna take me right to May when we started our very first one. That could make me cry.
That was a hot mess show, but
it was a hot mess. Thank you if you were a viewer of our very first
16-hour day.
Yeah.
Yes.
We got you here
backwards.
Yeah. We got here at 4 in the morning.
I forgot about that.
We were here till like 7 o'clock at night.
No, 10. We were
10 o'clock at
11.
night.
11. We were done at 11.
Because we had the shop and then we had the crop all day. So.
Yes, and and the banner was backwards and it was all wrinkled.
That's all we had. I mean, we were working with what we had.
It was backwards because of the way it was being filmed. It was actually the correct direction.
Yes.
But we didn't know how to flip the camera.
We didn't know how to do that.
Exactly.
So we've come a long way. So when I see that virtually cropped T-shirt, it's going to remind me of that. And that's going to give a warm feeling because it's been a lot of work.
Yes.
That has been put into this all this.
Yes.
A lot of work, a lot of love.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right. We're going to keep sharing the love too.
Yes, we are.
Sure. So, well, Vicki, also, would you tell them about the lanyard and the medallion too? Because we have our, everybody, had our collector's buttons, and you can still get the buttons.
Yep.
Too. So.
Yep. They're on sale on the website. And this is our 2020 lanyard. And, it's just going to be a great memory of 2020. So this is the lanyard and the medallion. I believe they're $14.99.
Yes, and that includes shipping.
And it includes shipping. So if you've been with us on this journey, you definitely want to get your hands on this because it's a great memory of this year.
Yes. Yep. That'll be one of those things that we know that people will be showing us their medallions and lanyards and everything. So,
exactly.
So that's always a lot of fun. And the buttons, I can't wait to see. Because some of you have ordered more than one button, which is awesome. So.
Yeah. Some of you, I think a few, have just gone and ordered every single button. And that is just so supportive.
Yeah. I think there might be a contest going on somewhere. You know how collecting those buttons became a hot topic and a
at
hot
the shows.
Yes. yes. We've had staff members followed into the restroom for a button and all that kind of stuff. So, but we love it. We love the excitement, and that's what it's all about. You know, having fun. And because I remember in Kansas City, I believe, there was a group that sat up front, and it was a mom and a daughter, and I think an aunt or a friend, and each of them would come up and whisper to me for me to give them my button first. So, because I hadn't gone up front to get them, so there's some competitive buttoners out there.
Yes, there are.
Which we love it. We love it.
It's fun. It adds to the whole, like, you know.
Yes, it does. It really does. Well, let's give away some door prizes.
Okay, very good.
All right. So we have 3 more of those awesome, beautiful page kit.
Yes.
And that is from Quick Quotes, Miss Patsy and Miss Stacy. Love them to death. So we're going to give 3 of those away. All right, and there's winner number 1.
Okay, the first one goes to Linda Perryman.
All right, Miss Linda. Number 2.
Mary Chamberlain.
All right, Miss Mary. And
Yay, Mary.
Number 3.
Carolyn Neer.
All right, Carolyn. So thank you once again, Quick Quotes. And you'll want to check Quick Quotes out because they have that awesome Q Club their monthly club, and you can do either the layouts or the cards. And also they have their great
Chalking
inks.
What's wrong with us today?
Words are hard today.
Words are so hard.
Gosh, you'd think I had too much to drink on New Year's Eve.
You didn't have anything. Although you do have glitter on your face still.
Oh yeah, that's all right. No, but check them out. You know, they're another great family business that always support us, and we thank them for their gifts. And I know that those 3 lucky winners are going to really appreciate.
I know that you said that Patsy. I never knew that before. This one quote. So I think she writes most of the quotes. This one says, "Life is a search for truth and beauty. When beauty is found in the heart, a beautiful adventure begins." Patsy.
Awesome.
Aww.
I love it. I was just reading it while I'm like, oh my goodness.
Don't cry, Vicki.
I know. Taking the journey, telling the story.
Awesome.
Gosh.
I know. She's just wonderful. So.
Yes.
So our last segment, we started our scavenger hunt.
Yep.
So, Vicki, do you want to go ahead and read the list? And we'll read these at the end of our show today as well.
Sure.
But she'll go over the do's and do's of the scavenger hunt.
Okay, so the scavenger hunt is 15 items, and then just gathering the items and taking a picture and then uploading them. Okay, so the first thing is balloons. Number 2, candles. Number 3, confetti. Number 4, a party hat. Number 5, calendar. Number 6, a noisemaker. Number 7, snacks. Number 8, champagne glass. Number 9, streamers. Number 10, something sparkly. Number 11, party glasses. Number 12, stars. Number 13, a top hat. Number 14, a clock. And number 15, a mask.
Great. And they have to have how many of those items?
As many as you can.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. You could gather.
And a picture.
And a picture.
Have a
so
random
it could be
winner.
like sticker or, you know, like a
picture?
A picture
of
of
one
it,
of the items, yeah.
or the actual item, or
Good.
As long as it's not a stove like last time. Everyone's like, how am I supposed to fit a stove in the one picture with everything else? And then Shannon King's like, just put it all on your stove.
That's right. See, there's always a way to get that picture. All right. So I think, Miss Vickyville, are you ready for another Phone a Friend?
Yes, I am.
All right. And we had an awesome, if you missed it, we had an awesome Phone a Friend winner last time. We love to bring and hear the joy and excitement and fun, and they were together and everything.
Yes.
So, all right. So we are calling somebody. Oh, they're right up. Well, I guess right up the street somehow. We're calling Whittier, California.
Whittier.
So, Miss Whittier, That's not your name, Miss Whittier. We are calling you, so if you get a call from a 951 number, that is me calling you to give you a prize you are going to love.
Whittier's right down the street.
Yes.
Yes.
That's where my Uncle Sam lives. Hi, Uncle Sam.
Okay.
He sometimes watches.
Oh, awesome. Okay, here we go. Hello?
Hello?
Well, would this happen to me, Miss Brenda?
Yes, it is.
That, Brenda.
What's that, darling?
I've been watching you all day.
Okay, that's awesome. Well, good.
You're our neighbor in Whittier.
Yes.
We love Whittier.
Well, I was going to ask you how the weather in Whittier is, but it's probably about 3 degrees warmer than here, so.
Yes, it is.
Oh, awesome.
It's a nice day today.
It is. So you've been watching, have you been doing some crafting and or shopping or shopping?
Probably, but I haven't been crafting.
Oh, you don't want to be distracted, do you?
From the shopping.
Exactly.
That's right. You can shop today and craft tomorrow.
Right.
Exactly, yes. Oh, I'm so excited I got your phone call.
Oh, we're so
good.
excited to be talking
Yes.
to you. I see your name a lot, so
Congrats,
thank you.
Brenda. Yeah,
yes,
thank you.
Sean and I were talking about how much we love. I mean, I think he might talk with you, but I love seeing your name a lot. You're a loyal customer. We appreciate that.
Oh, I have been enjoying this all year.
Oh, bless your heart.
It's just been exciting. Just watching different techniques and different just projects. Oh, I've just been enjoying this.
Oh,
Yeah.
yay.
Isn't it fun? Because, I'm sure you've gotten to know some different companies, too, that maybe only do some of our shows, that have done shows on our East Coast.
Exactly, yes.
Yes. Well, good. Well, good. So now, are you doing some you shopping, or are you doing some shopping for anybody else, or you're just hanging out and doing your own shopping?
No, shopping for myself.
Of course. I was thinking, Christmas is over, Dave.
Yes, no, my Christmas gift shopping.
Oh, okay.
From me to me.
Yes,
Okay.
I love that. Good job,
All right.
Brenda.
Well, now Brenda, I wasn't sure because there's somebody that there's a couple birthday there's a birthday coming up in March, I should say.
In March?
Yes.
It's
Can you guess whose it might be?
Oh my gosh, Brenda, he's talking about himself.
Again.
Well, I have an anniversary in March, but not a birthday.
Oh, okay. Well, you have an anniversary next year. My birthday's this year.
Okay.
He's just joking.
No. Well, you know what? The best present is for you to keep watching us and having a good time and doing some shopping for yourself and just having a good time with us. So.
Thank you so much. You guys have a great day, and it was nice talking to you.
Oh, thank you.
Well, now, before I hang up with you, don't you want to know what you won?
Oh, sure, yes.
Okay.
I'm excited just talking to you guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was the prize.
That's
Talk
right.
to us.
Yep. See ya. No.
No.
Hey, you know what? Elizabeth Craft. Look at this. We have a couple of items from Elizabeth Craft. A beautiful flower stamp set, and they have some awesome cardstock. It's really nice and heavy, and real. What do I want to say? Slick on one side. What do I?
Glossy.
Glossy. Yes.
Smooth.
So you're going to enjoy that. So do you do some stamping, I hope?
Yes, I do.
Well, there you go. So we're going to get that out to you.
Thank you, Elizabeth Crafts.
That's right. We do appreciate them for sure. That's for sure.
I didn't see that.
Well, it won't take too long for us to get that to you, so.
Yep.
Since you're right up the street.
Yes, thank you guys.
All right.
You're
Well,
sweet, Brenda.
well, good. Well, we're so glad you answered, and Happy New Year, and thanks again for watching.
Okay, thank you.
Bye, Brenda.
Bye, Brenda. We love
Bye.
you. Bye. Yay.
All right, Miss Brenda from Whittier, California. Awesome.
I do always see her name, so it was nice to talk to her.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Awesome. Very good. Okay, so how about we draw some more bingo numbers? How about
Sounds
that?
good to
Correct?
me.
Okay. So with the bingo, I'll go over the bingo one more time. So with the bingo, I pull out the numbered and lettered balls, and I've made a list that Miss Vickyville will read off, and which coincides with the ball number and letter. And what you do, you only have to have 20 of these items. You don't have to have all of them. So at the end of our last segment, we will reread all of the numbers, or reread all of the items that coincide with the number, excuse me. And then what you will do is, once you gather those items at the end of our show, you're going to take a picture. You're going to go to our fun game and contest, and you're going to click on bingo, and down at the bottom, just like all of our other contests, there's a spot where you can click and upload your photos. So, all right, so I pre-spun this because it's very loud. All right, so how about B14?
B14 is Happy New Year journaling card.
Oh, there we go. How about G54?
G54 is an eyelet setter.
Ah, wonder how many of those are still out there.
I know, that's the OG tool.
Yes. Let's see here. Okay. G59.
G59 is a free space.
All right. And for those of you who maybe didn't hear about the free space for our bingo, what you will do is, and you can take either a scrap paper or a tag or whatever you may have, and just make it a little crafty and just somehow put free space on there, and that's your free space item. So you can get creative. You could use one of your buttons, whatever you'd like to, and use that as a free space. How about I-30?
I-30 is
under the eyes.
I-30 is a free space.
Another free space. The paper it's really dry here, so it's hard to turn any papers, I can tell you that for sure. How about O66?
O66 is a bag of lollipops.
Ah, there we go. How about B4?
B4 is stamp storage item.
We all need a way to store our stamps. There's different towers and even carrying things. Okay, I know.
Bingo!
Oh no. And you don't need a card. That's for sure. Okay. B2.
B2 is a number 2 and a number 1 die.
Ah, gosh, what's that mean?
What does that mean?
21. The number 2 and a number 1.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Moving right along. It's all right.
Yeah.
I'm laughing at you, Dave. Thank God for free space.
Yeah, exactly.
N34.
N34 is
die of a 2 and a 1?
No, I don't.
A truck stamp.
Oh, there we go.
A truck stamp?
Truck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have about 50 of those.
I know, I love that. You can use that for any occasion too. O72.
I just want to crack up laughing. I wish you guys could be here to see the...
No,
okay.
you don't want to be here.
What did you say?
O72.
O72 is any front door decor item. Okay.
Ah, everybody decorates their door for all the different. I know
a wreath on your. Everybody has a wreath on their front door.
Yeah.
G50.
G50 is a 5.5 square card.
There we go. For all of our card makers out there. How about O73?
O73 is any bone folder tool.
Okay. I'm going to do 2 more. How about I21?
I21 is Dave's Divas button.
All right. Everybody's got one of those, I hope.
Oh, I threw mine away.
Oh, no.
I don't know if you heard Sean. He said he threw his
Nobody
away.
heard him, Vicky. Thank you for that. Oh, well. It's been nice knowing you. you, Sean. 𝐼16.
𝐼16 is a free space.
There we go. All right. So once again, we will reread all of the bingo numbers and the scavenger hunt numbers at the end of our day today. So also we will be giving our last prize, Vickyville. If you haven't registered, you have a little bit more time, or are we out of time for registering?
No, registration is done.
Okay, it's done. Okay, so those of you who have registered, this is our last prize of the day.
Or do you want me to get this? Or do you want me to what do you want me to do?
Here, I'm going to put it right here.
Okay.
You got it?
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I had to use my fork.
All right, so we're giving away the Cricut Joy, which is an awesome machine.
Yes.
You are also getting the card mat that goes with that. That's awesome. Also, we're going to give you a set of the cards that you can use with the mat. You can cut it out. And we have a pack of iron-on and vinyl, and these come in all kinds of colors, just like the cards. And then also a set of the pins. So one lucky person is going to be walking away with a big box of joy at the end of today.
Wow, that is amazing.
Awesome. So, all right, so everybody enjoy our last presentation of the day, and we'll be back with some more fun and prizes.
Are you guys all ready for a new year? Happy New Year from 𝐒𝐒𝐲𝐴𝐵𝑒𝑟ThanTherapy.com. We have a ton of new bundles, up to 75% off of these bundles. So don't delay and check those out. Here's our show specials. We'll show them at the end again. And get ready. Hello everybody, this is Maria C., the 𝐒𝐒𝐧𝐧𝐞 lady from 𝐒𝐒𝐲𝐴𝐵𝑒𝑟ThanTherapy.com. Hey, I just wanted to welcome everybody to a brand new 2021. We are so excited for a new year, a new beginning, new everything. Last year was really different, and as far as growing and changing and adapting and just trying to stay safe and healthy, we just wanted to just give everybody a huge shout out to all of you who supported all the small businesses online, who supported us, shopped online and everything. So we just wanted to say thank you so much for doing such a great part of all of us staying together. We want to thank all of the people at Stamp and Scrapbook Expo for putting on these virtual events so we all have a platform to stay together. So as 2021 tends to continue, we are going to, stick together with everybody, come up and show you some really new projects and designs, and there's a whole bunch of new stuff that's going on this year. So welcome to 2021. So what I wanted to show you today is, this is called the Paper Village by 𝐂𝐧𝐧𝐞 and Tim Holtz. And it looks really simple on here. It's actually very simple to build. This is the die set that you get, and it also comes in, you get the dies in little baggies, so you're not missing any of the little pieces. And then you also get the die storage envelopes. So that's really cool. So all the products that we're going to be showing today are going to be online in a certain section on the left side of the website, or in the category that's going to say January 2nd. So, but what I wanted to show is just how adorable that these are and how easy they are to put together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut a few pieces out using the 𝐒𝐧𝐧𝐞 Big Shot Express, the electronic die cutting machine. So let's get started with everything. Okay, as you get all of your dies out, you kind of want to just kind of make sure that you have them all. So kind of get them sorted out a little bit. You can use this as reference to, see what shapes and everything that you need. There's all these pieces that are up here in the corner that show you all of the different dies that you get. So if you look, there's all of these different configurations of what you can make, as far as windows and doors and pitches and all of that. Okay, getting ready to cut these out, I wanted to point out first just a little bit of what the pieces look like that you get. This one here does the 8 little windows that you see on this tall and skinny house. So this is your tall and skinny house die here. and then you use the 8 different little windows and stuff like that to make the fronts of the card, or the house, I mean. Not the fronts of the card, but you could actually use them in the cards too, so it doesn't matter which ones that you do. So there's different houses. So there's kind of the wider house, the medium-sized house, you got the tall and skinny one, and so there's different villages, but there's also different door openings as well. So this one has 2 windows on each side of the door, and you get that one. And then there is the one that has 1 on each side. Here's that. Here is the tall skinny door, kind of looks churchish, with the 4 windows, 2 on each side. You can actually even do like the little circles. You can have like little sunlight windows, 2 different sizes of those. One that just configures the two different windows together. And then you also get the different pitches of the roof, you know, the different widths and all of that for the different roofs. So let's get started. We're going to cut some out and we're going to put some of these together and enjoy. Okay, just laying this out on the platform here. This is actually the magnetic platform. So once you have it kind of set, I want to point out that these little guys are going to want to gravitate to where the nearest magnet is. So when you're moving these around, it's easier to move this one to it than it is to try to get the little one in the center of it. And so you can just put this where your paper is, because they're always going to gravitate to where the magnet is, and that you're not going to be able to fight. And so we're going to do the little circle one there. Strong magnets. And we're going to do the door and window there. There we go. So I kind of wanted to show you just how that they move around. But once you have them, then they don't slide off of here. Okay? So you can see they stay on. So make sure that your cutting plates are flat. If they're kind of warped or warped over the top, then you're going to want to flip them over. Don't use the really warped ones on your bottom, because if they are warped, they are not going to work. And so the other thing that you can do too is that you can, okay, he wants to be finicky, is that you can also even do like, you know, washi tape and all of that too, to kind of help, Post-it notes, everything to kind of help hold it. And so that you're going to want to try and get situated. There we go. Now we got that little guy. Okay. So then you're going to get your cutting plate, and then we're going to cut that piece. I'm going to go over to the machine and do that. Unless you want to see it working. I guess we could bring it right over here. This is the 𝐂𝐧𝐧𝐞 Big Shot Express. It is the electronic die cutting machine. So it's just with the press of a button and just run it right on through, and then we have the cuts. So this one is using the magnetic platform. And as you can see, we've got the actual, let me get this little light over here. There we go. You can see all the little scores for the little door. And here's your roof and all of that too. So we're going to cut another house, but we're not going to use any of the windows for the other side of the house. The magnetic platform is also really nice to use when you drop your die on the floor, because you can just kind of wave it down there, or you can use your die brush with the magnetic bottom on it, and that'll pick them up too. So watch out for these little pieces and everything, you know, that you have. For your project. You don't want to lose them. The die brush with the magnetic bottom is great, because then you can run it through the bottom of your little scrap bag with all your trash and everything in it, and you could find little dies that you might have accidentally thrown away. So it's actually a money-saving product, which we just love, love, love. Okay, so now we've got that, and then we can do, these are different colored cardstocks and textures, things like that with, 𝐒𝐭𝐡, and then I'm going to show you some other really fun paper. But you could also use the Renea paper, which is the double-sided foil, if you wanted to have certain, looks to your home. So I just want to show you basically, though, how easy it is to put these little houses together. Okay, so we just got a couple other configurations here that we're going to cut out different colors. And again, you're going to want to cut them out of, 2 each for the house, one for the front and side and the other one for the back and the side. So don't forget to do that. Okay, so we've got our little pieces all kind of cut out for our basic house. Wait till you see some of the amazing things that you can do with this. You can make them look super simple. This is just super simple. But if you have the corrugated paper, which is really super cool, is that it will cut out of this. And the really kind of neat thing about it is how it kind of flattens out when you cut it. If you notice, there's a difference between this is very rigid and this has been flattened out, and it almost looks like a log cabin type thing. And so when it flattens out, this is what you get on the one side of it. And so just add some little whiteness to it, and you've got yourself a winter home or a nice little log cabin home. So now we're going to put this together, and we're going to put the pink one together first. Put these little guys to the side. We'll put them together in just a little bit. And so I got a tweezers. I've got, a die pick, and I've got some little, express glue from 𝐒𝐴𝐧𝐧𝐞. This is the adhesive that we use here. And the express is really, really nice. And we also have the Karen Bernison fine tip bottle. And then we also have this bottle here that we sell. And so you just want to find all your little score lines. You see all the little score lines? You want to give those all a fold, and then right here where the other half of the house is. Okay, so they're kind of little. These are little tiny houses, but some of the things and villages and things that they're making with them is just unbelievable. So you just want to really find where that score line is first before you give it a good crease. And rule of thumb is you can usually kind of see it, but where that little point is where those two angles come together, there's going to be a line that goes across that. As we want to make sure that we get that correct. So when you're putting the house together, then it goes together straight. So you want everything squared and plumbed and level and all of that. But I mean, just gives so much of a different, look to it with the different windows and all of that. And what you can do is you can also put different colored cardstocks or marbling behind the windows and give it a stained glass look. You could do frosted windows. You could add all the little miniature trees and, characters or deer and all of that they have for like little homes, little train sets and stuff like that too. So I just want to get those put together. Okay. You can also distress these if you wanted to. Some of your papers may be more apt to distress than others. And so that one just gives a little fold up onto the top. And so it's just a matter of getting these two together. This one is going to be adhered right here. And this one is going to get adhered onto this side. Just like that. And do you see the pitch of your roof? So your roof is going to sit on top of these little flaps right there. So let's just get this together. And just a little tiny bit of adhesive right there. You don't want a whole lot coming out. And you want the flap onto the inside of the house, not the outside. And this glue dries clear, and it's pretty quick as well with your drying, with the drying time. So what I'm going to do is just fold this edge right here, put a little bit of adhesive on there, and then I'm actually going to fold this flat and let that catch up onto it right there. Then you can make sure that everything is pretty much square onto the home. Fold it this way, get those scores really well. You guys are building a house. So we're rebuilding this year. So that's what we're calling it, is rebuilding this year. Okay, so now we're going to put the adhesive onto these little flaps. I love this textured cardstock. It's really pretty. I always love that textured cardstock. And this one is by 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐧𝐞. We have them in the sets of those, and I'm going to show you those in just a little bit. So we're going to put this onto the pitch of the house. I'm actually going to turn it over. Okay? I'm going to turn it over, get the point of the house in there. Then I can kind of see a little bit better. You'll get your own feel for it, of what you're doing. You can take this and kind of do it at an angle if you wanted to do one side first. That's the hardest part, is just getting it straight. You can also use, double-sided adhesives in that too. You can use the end of your die brush to kind of push that down and see how helpful that is. That's very helpful. So if you want to just do one side, you can, and then we can put adhesive on this side again, since we took just a little bit longer time, but I want you to see how it goes together. And if things take longer for me, they might take longer for you. You might be faster at it, but we want you to see the real side of it, the real side of it all. So just put that on the edge, press down, give it a nice press, and look at, you got a house. Isn't that just adorable? Okay, so we got our front. And I'm going to show you lots of pictures of what you can do with these that are on the internet and from 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐧𝐞 and stuff too. So I'm going to put together the other two houses. I think sometimes the hardest part of this is when you're on a textured type of cardstock is to actually see, where the little score line is. So sometimes it can be real hard to see that. If it is, the best thing that you could do is actually just take the die and turn it over, and you can see exactly where the score lines are at. And so then you can kind of take a look. So if you have a trouble seeing it, that's okay. And sometimes if it's a real skinny edge, rather than folding it over, is you can lay it this way and then just grab it and fold it that way. That makes it a little bit easier on some of the little skinny areas there. The larger ones aren't so bad. The larger ones aren't so bad. Just get a little pinch. This one's going to be a little bit more finicky. We're going to fold that one over this way. And sometimes it's even, a little harder for me to do that as well. And I'm going to kind of prop that door open just a little bit now. And we're going to do this side of the house. This is you can have windows on all the sides if you want. You definitely have the dies to do it, so it could make it really easy to make as many windows as you like. You make birdhouses. You can make little cities. I mean, Tim Holtz is pretty much a genius on all of this stuff. So thank you, Tim Holtz, for creating all of these wonderful things for us to do. Okay, so then you have the front of the house. You have the back of the house. So you want to make sure that your edges all go together and match. Sometimes I just like to lay it flat onto the table. And then just butt this edge up and then fold it over. You have your own way of gluing. Don't use the tape runners where you just push down and pull back. They're not going to hold so well on these unless they're like mega strong. And they don't tend to be. Double-sided adhesive, Elizabeth Crafts makes some really great double-sided adhesive rolls. We also have the 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐧𝐞 sheets that you can cut into strips if you wanted to. You can make your own little, widths and everything on those. And so Just going to kind of hold it there for a second. I know I get emails about my nails, but like I said, I like to work on cars, so, and I don't like wearing gloves all the time. So being at home, I've been able to work on cars a little bit more and doing other activities. So here is the roof pitch again, and you can do, you know, different roof pitches if you'd like. And so what I did is I kind of pushed these out just a hair, so that way when I put the roof on, it has something to kind of grab onto, and that seems to kind of work out pretty good. Sometimes when you're showing these, it's you know, they're just that new. These are really popular. They're really adorable. There's so many variations for all through the year. So we're just coming off of the Christmas holiday season, but you can definitely use them for Halloween. And we're going to put our little pitch on there, and I'm just going to kind of hold that. But with COVID and everything, we haven't been getting our nails done and all of that too. So you can do different colored, you know, roofs. You can add bling, you can add glitter, snow, texture, distress, you know, all of the distress ink, oxide stamp pads, all of the stuff from Tim Holtz. And look how adorable these little houses and that are. Look at that. See, we already got almost like a little town all together. Now there are different variations that you can use, so you can actually make a steeple on top of a pitch of a roof, and so there's different ways that you can do that too, and I'll throw in some pictures and everything as well. So don't forget, we got the additional 20% off. That's off of regular price, it's off of sale prices. They don't apply to any bundles that we have online, and it does not apply to any of the craft boxes unless specifically it says so. And so you want to do the welcome therapy, or the coupon codes on there. I believe it's Welcome Therapy 2021. And so we want to welcome you, everybody, to 2021. It's cheaper than therapy.com. Make a little town, rebuild yourself some houses, have some fun. I want you guys to show me what it is that you're doing and send me some pictures and everything too. The other thing too is, how would you guys like to win $50? If you go to our Facebook page, and if you like it, follow, and comment on Therapy Thursday, we are going to give away $50 to somebody every single Thursday. So I'll put a little flyer on here so you know what to look for. And thank you all so very, very much. Happy 2021. May you all be blessed, happy, safe, and enjoy all of your crafting. Thank you so much from it'scheaperthantherapy.com. Now, could you imagine this with some of the Renea paper? This has been cut out and embossed with one of the 3D Tim Holtz folders, embossing folders. And then these are the drawers that you can use separately too. So the cool thing is that you can make it look like a, you know, a trunk, you know, like a traveling trunk, a steam trunk. And you get all of the pieces except for the left side, the pockets. That does not come in the kit, but we will have those. And everything is already cut out for you too. So it'll look just really similar. The flowers may a little bit different color, but these little drawers that you could use, you can actually make them into little gift-giving boxes. So if you have like a little gift that you want to give somebody, you can make them a little box, and then these just slide out. You can also even put in the little photo albums. You could do, what is it, a recipe box, and the little photo books and stuff from, let's see, what is it, the passport, and just the small journal that will fit into these as well. So you can make like a little library in that too. So adorable, adorable, adorable. Look how nice that looks. And you could even use this paper and everything. I use the liquid glue for it. It works really well. And it, you know, comes with the handles, the hinges, all of that stuff on the die set. So enjoy, everybody. Thank you and welcome. And you all have a really blessed day. We have the woven basket as well. This one is by Karen Bernison. And we got Easter and Valentine's Day, all of that coming up. This will actually fold flat, and depends on the size of the envelope, no matter how high you have everything that is here. So everything is going to depend upon how high you put it all. So this one is Love You. We have these kits also for sale that will be on for sale during that time. And so you get everything that's pre-cut, and then we'll once you purchase the kit, we'll get you the directions for that. And this one is You're So Sweet. You can do all different kinds of things with these. So, and I think what we're gonna do is, if you go to our Facebook page right now, It's Cheaper Than Therapy, and you like, follow, and comment today, January 2nd, we are gonna give a $50 winner for you. And so, you know, good luck. We're gonna pick that at the end of the day. Probably like at 8 o'clock p.m. Mountain Time. And then also, don't forget, we got the special deals on all of the machines. And we're also giving away 𝐂𝐬𝐧𝐧𝐞, and It's Cheaper Than Therapy is giving away a 𝐂𝐬𝐧𝐽𝐻 Big Shot machine. So good luck to the winner on that one. Here again are our show specials that we are offering only until the 5th of January. Don't forget, try to win this bad boy Big Shot 𝐂𝐬𝐧𝐽𝐻 die cutting machine. Just look how adorable these little houses are on these little pieces of wood. You can make them in scary, spooky, you know, Halloween type, or you can change the look completely by just changing your cardstock. Look at these little springtime houses. Some of them look like they're from, you know, the Netherlands, where I was just at in January this year. We've got the Christmas holiday houses that are for like winter homes that are just so beautiful and easy to do. And you can put all the little trinkets in there. And here we got another spooky, you got a little shadow box. And just look at all the little embellishments that you can add to it. What a great gift. Different textures, embossing, inks, you can name it. You can go monochromatic. Look at how these little tins are. Make somebody an ornament too. It'd be really easy to add as an ornament. Thank you to all of our sponsors too. Thank you for 𝐂𝐬𝐧𝐽𝐻 for sponsoring us through all of these events. Karen Bernison showing us all these really super cool cards and pop-ups. And thank you, everybody. Happy New Year from itscheaperthantherapy.com.
Yeah, we'll start joking.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, Vicki had a little frog in her throat.
Yeah, I think I get nervous, and when I get nervous, like we have, you know, when you're are excited, I feel like I have to cough, and it's like, why?
Especially when I do the countdown.
Yeah, I'm like...
we have a countdown on the clock, and it's like, oh, we're going
yeah, without fail, I feel like I have to cough.
Well, gosh, you know, Miss Maria from It's Cheaper Than Therapy,
So
those little houses, how adorable was that?
Can you imagine for any occasion, any holiday, you can make them in that color scheme?
Yes.
Those little houses for your little shelves. And
yeah. She was
so
like,
cute.
and I liked it because she said, you know, it's like building a new beginning, you know, like with little houses and stuff.
Yeah, that's so cute.
But how cute, and you know, she did the different colors, you know, to show, you know, how you can, you know, mix and match those to make like the roof color or the house color,
right.
You know, make it. And wouldn't that be cute for a young child to put in their room, you know, maybe to have a little doll house or what have you. So
right, with the little sparkly lights.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Shine through the little windows.
Yes.
So cute. I love every 𝐂𝐬𝐧𝐽𝐻 die and anything 𝐂𝐬𝐧𝐽𝐻 that she has on her website. I mean, it's always...
They're so innovative with all their different dies and everything. You know, any type.
Karen Bernstein.
Yes.
All the different dies they're so beautiful. But especially, I'm obsessed with dies from 𝐂𝐬𝐽𝐻.
Yes.
Like, I feel like I need them all.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. It's, you know, when you shop or go to their booth, it's so hard, you know, to pick just a certain one because, you know, they all do something different. And she always does great samples, and she's always really good. You know, she's another one of those presenters, you know, that really is very specific on her directions, and make sure you look for this and fold that. And
Sean and I have talked about it before when we go to the booth. You know, like I always have like a budget for each show, and so I always have to hit it's cheaper than therapy, and so I'll go in thinking I'll probably spend, you know, and then you leave and you're like, you have all, because she has so many great ideas, and then she has like
and then she also has great deals.
And you know, I really missed that, because I would be, I need these dies in my life from physics. So if you're obsessed with dies as much as we are, please go to It's Cheaper Than Therapy.
Cheaper Than Therapy.
Run there. So awesome. So the It's Cheaper Than Therapy show special is 20% off all 𝐂𝐧𝐧𝐞. You know, my brain is going ding 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 ding. And then including using the 20% even on sale items.
Wow. That doesn't happen often.
Right. Free domestic shipping. All orders over $50.
Wow.
Spend $100, get a free 3D embossing folder. Choose one of the following and mention in message box.
Wow.
So it's really small, so I can't read that. I don't know if you can.
You need your glasses again.
I do need my glasses, but so the coupon code is Welcome Therapy 2021, and that will expire on January 5th.
Yeah.
So that is awesome. 20% off all 𝐂𝐧𝐧𝐞, including sale items.
Nice. And you know, she said
that's awesome.
She's going to be giving away $50 every Thursday. So how nice is that, too?
Right,
so,
I know.
So thank you, Miss Maria. We love Miss Maria. She's my show wife, as she will say.
I love all her jewelry.
Yes, she's awesome.
All her turquoise.
Yes, I know turquoise. That's Maria.
Yes,
for sure.
Absolutely.
So I'll get that hug, Miss Maria, soon.
Aww.
So that's right. Well, I did want to, and I meant to mention our last segment, but we got involved in all of our contests and all the fun we were having. So our fourth challenge, which you can still, plenty of time to do it, is, you know, everybody's getting that fresh new New Year's 2021 home decor decoration. You know, maybe it's a wreath. Maybe they've done some of the projects, DIY. Maybe you're going to start making something new. Maybe you're going to make some choc couture things, some home decor. So what we want you to do is, if you haven't already made something for the new year, you can go ahead and create something for 2021. It can be it doesn't have to be a big thing. It can be a small tabletop item, whatever you would like. Take a picture of that, and you're going to go to the fourth challenge, and down at the bottom there's going to be a place for you to upload your photos. And for all the contests, you're going to go to, for all the challenges, you'll go to each challenge and do that. And then for the scavenger hunt, bingo, and treasure hunt, you are going to go to the fun games and contests and click on each one, and that's where you'll be able to upload your pictures. And you can be able to do that at the end of the program. So
very good. And Maria just said, love you to my show husband.
That's right.
Thank you, Vicki, Dave, and Sean. Thank you, Maria.
Yes, thanks, Miss Maria. Good to see you. So
good way to end off our day today.
I keep track of her on Facebook. So.
Oh, me too. I love her.
Awesome. So
and her awesome daughter.
I know. Gosh, great family, and they're always having. There's always smiling, and that's what we love. So.
Exactly.
Very good. All right. Well, we are going to do one more phone a friend.
Okay.
Okay, and then we will read the scavenger hunt list one more time, and then we will recap the bingo.
Okay.
All right. So let's see. Okay. So once again, our phone a friend. If you see a 951 number come up on your phone, that is me giving you a call to win an awesome prize. And let's see. I'm going to get the number here, and then I will tell you where we're calling. Let's see here. Make sure my volume is turned up. Okay. All right. So we are calling Palatine, Illinois. Palatine, I think it is. All right.
A lot of Illinois love today.
Yeah.
Yes.
Illinois.
Okay. Oh. Well, hello? Excuse me? How are you? Is this Miss Lily?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Lily.
How funny.
That's hilarious.
You can't make this stuff up.
I know, right?
Well, I'm glad you're excited. You get to win a prize too, huh? Well, good. It sounds like you guys have been having a great day today.
Oh, so cute.
We are done. We love you guys.
Yes. Yeah. What? Oh, it's so sweet of you, and we're so glad that you're with us. And so, have you been doing some shopping and crafting today?
Yeah, crafting. And we've been doing this with Megan and Michelle since the quarantine started. And we've been doing a lot of profit homes, and we've been seeing you guys at the expos when you come to Schaumburg, Illinois.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Mom is always super excited when you guys do another shop at home or anything, because she loves doing it with Auntie Michelle.
Oh, that's awesome.
I love that.
That is great. I'm glad you guys are able to get together, and I'm glad she enjoys it so much for sure.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, are you excited about the new year? Do you have any big plans for the new year yet?
Well, we submitted the challenge with our bucket list. We did do one of those.
Oh, nice.
Yep, we've got some plans for that. And other than that, it's just school, and that's a little boring.
Yes, I know.
Amen, sister.
My big plan is we're going to buy another card swap, because we did one last summer, so we're going to do another card swap with you, Dave.
Oh, awesome. That is great. That's awesome. We'd love to have you.
I made a card for you out of the stuff you got me, so we're going to send it to you.
Oh, cool.
Oh, bless your heart. That'll be so nice to get. So nice, so nice. Well, let me tell you what I'm going to send you. You get a prize. How about that?
Here, I'll hold it for you.
Okay. So this is from Kindred Stamps. Look at that. Can you see that?
Awesome.
Yes.
Can you see that?
We can't see it yet.
Okay, let's open it.
Oh yeah, they've got a 30-second delay.
Oh,
Okay.
Camera
Gotcha.
because of Facebook.
Gotcha.
It looks like it's the stamps from
Ghostbusters, I think.
Ghostbusters, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So cute.
It's their Booyah box.
Okay.
Booyah, yes.
And then you get some Booyah paper.
Paper, stamp and paper.
And some stickers.
Look at that.
And a stencil.
For Halloween this year.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
A stencil. And some washi.
Look at
And
that.
a little button. So that's an
Wow,
awesome prize.
thank you. And that's from Kindred Stamps, so we certainly appreciate them.
Oh, awesome. She and a couple of her girlfriends dressed up as the Ghostbusters this past Halloween.
Oh my gosh, perfect!
There you go.
Isn't it perfect?
Now,
You can use it to scrap the
that's
picture.
right.
Yeah.
We'd love to see those.
You have to send us a pic.
Yes, or show us a pic.
Yes.
Show us a pic when we get there, huh?
That's perfect. All the winners have been getting the perfect prize.
I know,
today.
boy. I'll tell you, that means it's a good start.
It's going to
to
be a great year. We have Lily on the phone. Nothing better.
That's right.
And I even finished an album today, so it's like a great start to
Wow.
Yeah,
That
that's
is good.
awesome.
Impressive.
That's great. Well, we certainly appreciate you gals watching us, and we want you to have a great 2021.
Oh, thank you, Dave. We love you guys.
Love
We
you
love
too.
you.
Thank you again.
Thank you, Lily.
We
Bye.
sure appreciate you guys.
Yes.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let's hear it from Miss Chloe.
That was awesome. Yay.
All right. That's a
That's
great
the
way
perfect price.
I know.
How did that happen?
Yeah, that's pretty amazing.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
They can use the stamps and add them to their scrapbook
Yeah,
layouts
sure.
for their Halloween costumes.
Exactly.
That's
With their pictures and everything.
Perfect.
All right, so let's go ahead. Miss Vicki, if you want to reread the scavenger hunt and tell them how to enter that contest.
Scavenger hunt is you're going to find the 15 items, or as many as you can, gather them up, and then upload your picture, or take a picture of it, and then upload your picture at
the Fun Games and Contests.
Yes.
And I'll put the link in there.
Okay, and Sean's going to link it. And so here's the list: balloons, candles, confetti, party hat, calendar, noisemaker, snacks, champagne glass, streamers, something sparkly, party glasses, stars, top hat, clock, and mask.
Great, awesome,
Yep.
great. So get that list of what you can and get that picture in there and get that uploaded to us. And now we'll go ahead and read, or Vicki, if you wouldn't mind, reading the list for our bingo. And once again, what you'll do is you only need to collect 20 of these items, and you will gather those, take a photo, upload that at the Fun Games and Contest under bingo. So it's just that easy.
So we have B2, which is a number 2 and a number 1 die. B3 is balloon ephemera. B4 is stamp storage item. B7 is a picture of anything that says 2021. B9 is a silver stamp pad. B11 is a package of unopened enamel dots. B14 is Happy New Year's journaling card. I16 is a free space. I21 is a Dave's Divas button. I22 is distressing tool. I26 is a sheet of craft paper. I28 is a roll of toilet tissue. I30 is a free space. N33 is a Cricut mat. N34 is a truck stamp. N38 is any liquid adhesive. N42 is a bowl of Hershey's Kisses. N44 is a free space. G50 is a 5.5 square card. G52 is a picture of you with a celebrity. G53 is 10 green, white, and red brads. G54 is an eyelet setter. G56 is any crafting magazine. G57 is an Expo door prize ticket. G59 is a free space. G60 is any type of adhesive. O63 is a plate of cheese. O64 is any distressing tool. O66 is a bag of lollipops. O67 is card swap jute bag. O72 is any front door decor item. And O73 is any bone folder tool.
Awesome, how fun. All right, so do want to remind you of some events that we have coming up. Tomorrow is our first Mega Make and Take of the year, and that will start at 8 a.m. Pacific time. So if you have a kit, make sure you tune in, and if you weren't able to get a kit yet, tune in and you can see what the Mega Make and Takes are all about if you're not sure, and if there's any kits left you can order those, and also check out all of our a la carte kits from our previous Mega Make and Takes. And then also on sale is our January 17th All Filled with Hearts and Love. Yes, Crafting Stole My Heart, right? And that is on sale now, and that will be on January the 17th. Right. And then also we have an event coming up, which is one of our spotlight events from the fine folks at Scrap That.
Right, and that is going to be Disney Day Bonanza. It starts, it's on Sunday, January 10th at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. It will include 4 projects and 1 great event. Join Melissa Fusick for an afternoon of workshops and inspiration. There's going to be a Say Cheese Main Street Magical Card Kit. It makes 8 greeting cards. Wow. Say Cheese Main Street Magical Page Kit. It's going to include 2-page 12x12 layouts. Say Cheese Main Street 4x6 Flip Album Kit. And then a Say Cheese Main Street 6x8 Flip Album Kit. Retail value $125, bonanza price $92.
Awesome.
So that's going to be fun.
That's going to be fun. And I know that if it may already be sold out unless they've added some tickets because you order them right from scrap that. But once again, you can tune into that event as well. So,
Right.
so all right, Miss Vicki, are you ready to give away this box of joy to one of our great guests from today?
Yes.
All right, we put all of the winners back in.
I wish I could win it.
Awesome. All right, we're going to have one lucky winner. And we want to hear you scream if you win, that's for sure. Don't scream if you don't win. No, you can scream if you don't win, too.
Yeah, because we won't hear you.
All right, here is our winner, Miss
Oh my
Vicki
goodness, of that Cricket Joy awesomeness. And the winner is Melinda McMahon.
All right, Melinda. All right.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Yes.
Great.
Awesome.
So this package of joy, we're going to say that's going to be coming to you next week as well. So.
Right. And just to go over a few more things, I know it's been a long day, fun day, right? Remember today you're earning the triple points. Where am I? Yeah, right now all purchases you make are earning triple points, and that's valid through tomorrow, which is January 3rd. There's a Happy New Year coupon, which is $5 off if you spend $25 or more. That's till tomorrow. Remember, the Happy New Year coupon is 1 per customer, and it is.
Use it.
And you have to use it because it's a great deal.
Yes, make sure you put that in there.
Triple points.
Wow,
today.
Can't beat that. So
yes.
Check out all those specials. So
yes.
Well, everybody, we are so glad that you started out the new year with us, and we're so glad that we could start the new year out 2021 with you. So Happy New Year, and make sure that you tune in for our next at-home event here at Stampin' Scrapbook Expo. Goodbye, everybody.
We love you. Yeah.